Let us know which country you are watching us from. So today we are talking about pop culture, guys. Basically, like news on like the pop culture streets. I want to find out, guys, what is your point of view? What are you thinking? What do you have in your mind? So in the meantime, before we get into today's topic, please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, guys. Where are you watching us from? Let us know so that we can give you like a shout out. So the first story we're gonna talk about is the D4VD case, guys. I think I did like talk about it last week, and we had like a whole conversation about like what do you think about like dating minors and stuff, right? So today apparently, guys, he was arrested and he's being charged for like first degree murder for the 13-year-old girl, guys, and he actually like pleaded guilty. So do you think VD actually did it? Do you think he actually like unalived that girl? Please let us have a conversation, guys. Let me know what is your point of view, what is on your mind, what do you think? Do you think that he actually did it? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, where are you watching us from, and let us have a conversation. Like I said last time, for me, I think that there could be like two two sides of it. One could be that like he was framed, and then the other is that he could actually have done it. You understand? But like the fact that now he's actually like arrested, and he got arrested like a few months like later after the incident like happened. Obviously they had to like do investigation, and before they actually like arrest you as well, they need to have like proof that you actually did something. So I'm pretty sure that the cops literally like five that was like enough for him. D4. That was actually enough to actually charge him as well. Please, as you come in, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? You know? Let us know what is your point of view. What's your take on that? Hey, Esset, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you are watching us from. Currently, we are talking about the D4VD case. I don't know if you've actually like heard about it. Like, we'll say that online as well. I think like a lot of people have. So basically, he's being charged with like first degree murder, right? And he pleaded guilty. Not guilty. Why am I saying guilty? He pleaded not guilty. What is your take? What do you think about it? Do you think he actually did it? Do you think he did it? My take is that maybe he did not do it and like someone framed him, because like who would make a song? I think the name of the song is like called Romantic Homicide, right? The song is literally about a lover who unalives his girlfriend and then like puts him at the back of his trunk, right, in his car. And then you'd sing about that and then have the nerve or the guts to literally like go out there and like do something similar. Why would you do something like that? Because apparently people were saying that like when they're actually like looking back at him now and the things that he was doing, like going on tours with like he's also his merchandise online of like shirts with like blood and stuff. It was like some weird stuff. And then when you're looking at it now, it actually gives off like weirdo. Why are you doing that? Why would you sing about this and actually like go out to do it as well? So I think that was like the matter on hand, because like you need like proof that a person literally like did something before like you actually arrest them and stuff. Doc says, hey, hi Doc, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us know which country are you watching us from so that we can give you a shout out. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Do you think D4 actually did it? He pleaded like not guilty, guys. I have two options, or I'm thinking of actually two probable things in my mind. That one, he did it, for some reason, and then number two, someone framed him. Actually, when I was like watching the news yesterday as well, I was thinking that what if like something bad happened and she got kidnapped, and then someone was actually like, they might for like ransom and stuff, and then he actually like could not do that, or he actually took it lightly, and this person literally did that and like put her in the freezer for like months to try and like get rid of the body, and that they couldn't. Or maybe like they had a deal and then like things didn't work out well, and then the guy just ended up, you know, doing that and putting the body close to his home inside his car, you know. And then like who else would have like had access to his car, because they said that a Tesla only like the owner can get access to it. Doctor says, I got a date if I ask someone to stop live stream in the middle, they will give me. I got a date if I ask someone to stop live stream in middle, they will give me $10. Please, no, no. You know, please, I will tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from, guys? Right? And then I'm thinking that is actually possible, but obviously like the special investigation unit guys, like they don't just like do stuff out of nowhere, like or from the top of their heads, or from like, you know, rumors and stuff. They need like evidence to actually like arrest someone. It means that they literally have something that connects them to like him as well, and for them to like go out in public and actually say with their full chest that, you know what, this actually happened. It actually shows that it's something real, you know. Simon says, hi. Hi, Simon, how are you? Thank you so much. Please tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you? Which country are you watching us from? Mr. Golden says, hey, remember that God loves you and Jesus died on the cross for your sins. God bless. Thank you, Mr. Garland. Thank you so much, guys. Romans 5 verse 8. But God demonstrates his own love for us in this. While we were still sinners, Christ died for us. Amen. Word of the day. God loves you and Jesus died on the cross for your sins. God bless, Mr. Golden. Thank you so much, guys. Please, I will tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. What's up? What's going? How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today, guys? I need your point of view. What do you think about like David's case, guys? What is on your mind? Right? So guys, I don't know if you remember like Chilli. Does anyone remember Chilli from like TLC? Does anyone know like TLC from does anyone remember like Chilli from TLC? I don't want no scrubby. Remember? So apparently like she's obviously like now in her like olden ages and stuff, guys, right? And she is still. Thank you guys for the like. Thank you so much. Please, I'll tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, right? So apparently, like Chilli's like late in her adulthood years, guys, right? So apparently she has been like trending because she made like a repost of Michelle Obama's like racist meme that was made like a few years back, right? So the story is that, you know, they recently announced like that they're gonna be having like a tour, right? So obviously, like when an artist like comes out, such as post, when an artist actually like comes out, right? And says that they're gonna have like a tour and stuff, like a lot of people are gonna be interested. They're gonna go back to their profile and start like looking up their stuff, what they're up to, their pictures and stuff. Like that's how it is, right? People like got attracted like back to her and stuff, right? And then someone actually noticed that Chilli made a repost of an old racist meme of like Michelle Obama that actually says that sometime I think in like 1994 she registered to like vote as a man under a name of like Michael or something like that, right? And that actually like sparked controversy because like why would you post like repost something like that, you know? So she went on online to actually say that you know what, and you know this actually happened because, you know, I was on a line and I was like doing a lot of things, you know, and the buttons, like we share buttons that are very like close to each other, and I didn't notice that I did something like that. So she went online and actually apologized and like, you know, cleared the record, but like a lot of people are not buying it, guys. A lot of people are not buying it, right? So the question of the day is, actually, let me write that on the sticker. Would you repost? Have you ever actually have you ever reposted something online by mistake? Have you ever reposted something online by mistake? Or posted something, have you ever reposted? No, let me just say, have you ever posted? So the question is that, guys, please also have on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe, let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, guys. In Johannesburg. Currently it is 10:46. Currently it's 10:46, right, guys? And like a lot of people are saying that she actually like did it on purpose. It was like a publicity stunt because like they're about to go on tour and stuff. So that's why she did that, right? So I want your point of view, guys. Like, have you ever posted something online by mistake? For me, I think like everyone who goes online, right, guys, and then anything that you write, anything that you post, anything that you just like have out there, right? You consciously like do it. You understand? You wouldn't like come across a post and then now the buttons are clear there. There's like the share or and everything like that, and then you actually reshare something that you are maybe it's just like in your news feed, right? And you're just like scrolling past. Is it possible to just like click the reshare button by like mistake? Has like something like that ever happened to you guys? Please double tap on the screen, like and subscribe, let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How is the day going? Are you good? Can you tell us if you look like Wendy? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, in Johannesburg, guys. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. The time currently is like 10 a.m. in the morning. Please like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Of course, everyone makes mistakes. Yes. But like, how could you make like a political mistake as like a public figure? Because obviously, I think she's like always following those things and stuff, right? It's on like her feed, you know. And this is something that happened like years back, meaning that it wasn't like really on everyone's mind and stuff, right? It's not like online, and then you have to repost it, and then you have millions of followers, and then now everyone has to like talk about it, and that thing is actually considered like racist as well. Like it's totally like out of line. How is that possible, guys? Like it's like your screen is already like clear. It's intuitive, right? Scroll up, scroll down, like, share, subscribe, whatever. You understand? Please also on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. I see your likes. I see your likes. Thank you so much, guys. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa, and currently it is 10 in the morning. Ren says hi. Hi, Ren. How are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from, and welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Right? How is that possible, Simon? How is that called? Have you like you yourself, have you done like something like that? Because like now she wants to take the angle off that, you know what, I'm from like the older generation, I'm not so really like tech savvy and stuff. Like, do you think something like that would actually happen? Like, we all have, it's not like she's a grandma or anything like that. She literally like has an account where she uses on like the regular, and she pays attention to everything and everyone, whatever that's going on, and then you just like repost something like that, even just like before like your tour as well. It's giving just like publicity stunt, guys, because obviously like you want people to like buy your tickets or give you more attention. Like, you must notice like every time before a person like puts out a song or an album, or they go like on something, there's always gonna be like some conspiracy or drama that's going on just before, you know, they do those things, just to like spark some attention or bring some attention back to them. So I low-key feel like, you know, maybe it was something like that. But for me personally, I have never like, you know, posted something online by mistake, or you posted something online by mistake, double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Give us a word of the day. How are you feeling currently? How's your day going? Let us know how you're feeling currently. How's the day going? How was your night? Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling currently? How's the day going? And how was your night? Let us talk about it, guys. My night was okay. And these days, guys, we are almost like into winter. I think we're going towards winter, and it's actually a bit cold, like in the evenings, and especially like in the mornings as well. Hi, Anna. How are you? Please tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out. Which country are you watching us from? Guys, thumbs up on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? How's your day going? How's the weather in your country? Where I am in South Africa, guys, is currently very, very, very cold. I'm very, very cold, guys. These days, I just hope like I don't like catch a flu as well. I can actually feel myself that, what, I think I'm gonna catch like a cold very soon, but I pray that I do not, because it's actually sucks to like go online or speak to people when you're like feeling sick, so I don't want to fall sick, guys. Please, thank you for the likes. Thank you so much, guys. Please tell us on the screen, like, share, subscribe if you haven't liked, if you haven't subscribed, if you have not shared, please do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please do that now, guys. Please support the girly. Help us reach more people. Guys. Thank you so much. I'm based in South Africa, Johannesburg, guys. Where are you based? Where are you from, Kushi? Where are you from? Please let us know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you watching us from? How are you feeling today? Also, whether in your country, what's making you happy, what's making you sad. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let's have a conversation. I feel like I am going to catch a flu, but like I'm trying to like keep myself, Hedron says the picture of me hanging around with the 2 girls while I had a girlfriend. How how was that posted online, Hadrian? How was that posted? Oh my word, that's bad. How was that posted online? How did it get online? I think like maybe a common mistake that a person would like make. You see how when maybe you're trying to like post a picture like online, right? And then you go to like, you navigate to like your gallery, right? And then there's like a lot of pictures there. And maybe you accidentally like, maybe you're posting like numerous pictures. And then you accidentally like maybe like choose the wrong one. And then you post it and then you don't see. And then people literally have to tell you that, no, bro, you just posted this. I took 7 liters. That's sort of like 7 liters of wine. Why do you drink so much, Adrian? That's so much. Please tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys, so that we can give you a shout out. You wanted to flex. You see, that's what I mean, guys. Like things that you post on social media, like 99% of the time, you just normally do them like consciously. Maybe at that time you think it's okay. Maybe at that time you feel like, what, it's fine. I can post this. Or maybe, it's not that big of a deal. And then you just do it, right? And then the next morning or a few hours later, you realize that, oh, damn, like people are actually like receiving this the wrong way. And, that's how it goes most of the time. But to literally like repost something from back in the day for people to see today, what are you saying? Hedron says like they had like too much to drink and then they posted like something online because they wanted to flex. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Hi, how are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Don't tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Please, like, share, subscribe. Support the girly, guys. Help us gain more followers. Help us gain visibility. Help us reach more people as well. Subscribers as well. Please, guys, we need more besties. Thumbs up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. I didn't say they. I said Hadrian. Sorry if I said that. I didn't realize. I said Hadrian. I didn't say they. Thumbs up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from, guys? Have you ever like posted something by mistake online, consciously or like unconsciously as well? Yeah, like what do you mean, Hadrian? Like when did I say they? I don't remember saying they. I only say like Hadrian says. I don't remember saying that. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from, guys? I am based in South Africa. Currently it is 10:55 a.m. Guys, let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country as well. Let us have a conversation, guys. Have you ever posted something online by mistake? Let us get your stories, guys. Please let us know. I have like made my own story, like, guys, I've never, but like, sometimes you do get like those mistakes, like, you always like double check like before you post something as well, that what, do I have the right pictures and stuff, because it happens that maybe you pick the wrong picture, like on like your gallery, or the picture that you weren't actually like meaning to post, and then you like post and that you actually post, and then like it goes out there. Hadrian says you did it, but today you're out. Hadrian, I don't remember saying that. I only said Hadrian said he's actually like posted things online because like he had drank something. That's what I said. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. But okay, sorry. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where? Thank you. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa, and currently it is 10 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it in your country. Let us give you a shout out. I'm watching you from Papua New Guinea. My big fan. Show up. Shout out. Thank you so much. Shout out to Virginia. Shout out. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for showing us love over and over again. We appreciate you so much. We hope you love it here, and we hope you stay as well. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's have conversation. Have you ever posted something online by mistake? Brand says, good morning, Black Pearl. How is your day? Good morning to you too. That's so cute. Please tell us up on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us give you a shout out, guys. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for supporting. I hope that you're liking, you're sharing, you're reposting as well. Thank you so much. I'm good. How are you? My day is actually quite well. It's actually quite okay, but I am like feeling a bit cold. Let us know where are you watching us from. How is your day going? Thank you for asking. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, guys. Let us have a conversation. Many times, what have you posted? What was like? How did it happen? Like, was it like consciously, or it was like just you tapping onto like I think an option by mistake? How did it happen, my friends? Let's have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa, in Johannesburg, guys. Currently it is 10 a.m. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Let us have a conversation, guys, in relation to like Chile's recent like online controversy. She reposted like by mistake Michelle Obama's like old racist post, and like everyone's talking about it. They're wondering, did she do it on purpose? Was it a mistake? What happened? Like, how could she actually like do something like that? And she actually like went out online to just like clear out the air that she has no problem with the Obamas, and she's not like that tech savvy as well, so it was a mistake. Things are always there on like your timeline, and you're just like scrolling like past them, and then you mistakenly like click on the share button, because those buttons apparently are so. And this happened on Instagram, guys. Haley says, nope, why too self-critical for that to happen fast? I don't really post that much. That's what I mean. That's like everyone's chat. They're like, guys, like, before you post something, like you double check there is this, have I selected the right pictures? Am I doing like the correct things on my line? Is this the image that I want to portray as well? You understand? It's like so many things. You have to be like self-critical. Yes. It is hairless, but like apparently things like that do happen, and Hadrian just said that he once like posted something from like just like drunk texting and stuff, and then he just post something out of like span of the moment, and then people do stuff like that consciously, and then sometimes it's a mistake. But like, have you ever like been through something like that? Have you ever like made that type of mistake as well? Please tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. I am based in South Africa. Currently, the time is 10 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it in your country, guys. You know, just for fun, to know that, you know what, in most countries it's like morning, in most countries like evening, in most countries like afternoon, you know. Let us know so we can give you like a shout out. Thank you for the comment, Tiniest. Thank you so much, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. The conversation is, have you ever posted something online by mistake? I have never, guys, but I have like came close to doing that, because you know, when you're regularly like posting stuff online, maybe like for business or whatever, you know, there's always like so many pictures on like your gallery and stuff, your personal pictures, your business pictures, and then like most time, maybe you're just like making a business post that's a carousel of pictures, and you accidentally like, you know, pick like the wrong one. So you need to like double check. I learned that, you know what, I need to teach myself that, you know, I have to double check every time I'm posting pictures that I did not like choose the wrong picture there. You know, Abhina says, I'm from India. Shout out to India. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for watching this live. We appreciate you. We see you, and we hope you like it. We hope you stay. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe, and let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, Johannesburg. Currently, it is 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. Thank you so much. 11 a.m. in the morning. Thank you so much, guys. Alex says, hi Iris, how are you? Where are you watching us from? What do you mean you love my body? Like, you don't even see my body. I'm wearing like a baggy sweater. What do you mean? That was on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Have you ever posted something online by mistake? Let us know. What is your POV? What is your POV about like Chilli's repost on Instagram? She accidentally reposted something and sparked like controversy, something that happened like a very long time ago. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know. Why is it so cold? Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. How are you feeling today? How are you doing? How was your night? How did you have? Let us have a conversation, guys. I had like, you know, like yesterday I slept very late. I don't know why, for some reason. You know, most times you have like those times when you're just like having insomnia and you feel like, you know, let me like catch up on like vlogs and, you know, watch things that entertain me and relax me and stuff. So yesterday was like one of those nights, and I caught myself, you know, watching till late. I'm coming, watching till late. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? I am currently in South Africa. The time is 11 a.m. Let us have a conversation. What time is it currently in your country? What time is it currently in your country? My bank, no, Hadrian, at this point you're not telling the truth. How can you like post your bank card details? How is that possible? Please let me know. How is that a possibility? How can you repost? How can you post your bank card details? Double tap on the screen. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Someone says, what is your time like? Big fan, my time is 7 p.m. Oh, time in the evening. You said you're in New Kenya. It's actually 11 a.m. in the morning in South Africa. How's your day going? How's your day been? How's your day been, Simon? Why do you drink so much, Adrian, and then you start like doing things that are totally like not acceptable online or out of place? You know, you just like, when you're doing that, you're just like putting your life in danger. But I'm thinking, I'm actually curious, like, did someone actually like do something to your card? Like, did someone like get access to like someone dated me? Really now, Hadrian. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from, guys? How are you feeling? How are you doing? How is your day going? Who's making you happy today? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel some type of way? Let us have a conversation, guys. If you want to ask a question, you can ask a question. Otherwise, we are talking about Chili's repost right now. Have you ever posted something online by mistake? Let us have a conversation. Yeah, because maybe you probably like had it up there for like a few minutes. So now imagine, do you know that sometimes like when you post like things online on social media and then you like you delete them and then you get like some weirdo who actually like starts, going through your stuff in your accounts and then actually like find that you posted something like that and deleted it. And then stuff happens. That's actually like a safety hazard. Hadrian, why would you do something like that? Even if it's a day, like why, guys? Why do you play with your life like that, Hadrian? Please double tap on the screen, like, subscribe, let us know which country are you watching us from. Hi, Monsieur. Hi, darling. Hi, girly pop. Welcome back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for popping in. Thank you for coming back over and over again. Please double tap on the screen, like and share. Thank you so much, guys. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa and currently it's 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. What time is it currently in your country? Let us have a conversation, guys. We are currently talking about Chili's controversy. She reposted Michelle Obama's like old controversy, guys. It's like racist racist remarks. Shout out to you, Gideon. Shout out. It's an old like repost about like Michelle Obama having like I drink so much because in our country we have it as a tradition. Did you say you're in Ireland, Hadrian? Did you say you're in Ireland or UK? Where did you say? Oh, right. Please tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. So yeah, she posted like an old controversy about Michelle Obama. Like once, they say that apparently she once registered to vote as a man in the 90s. So she posted something like that. That is just like that sparked like a lot of like controversy online, and people are like, "Girl, how can you do something like that?" And most people are actually saying that, like I think like weeks prior, they actually announced that they're gonna be going on tour. Like Telsey is gonna be going on tour. So every time there's this artist, when an artist actually releases like a new song or album or anything like that, before or after, there's always like some sort of like controversy most of the time that surrounds them. So a lot of people feel like that was like a publicity stunt, but a lot of people feel like, damn, like bro, you can't be doing things like that at your age. Why are you being spicy like that? Why are you being chilly like your name? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, right? And then that got me thinking, guys. Have you ever posted something by mistake online? Have you ever like posted something by mistake online? Hadrian said he's actually done it like drunk, and then he did it like also like as a day as well. Please also on the screen, guys. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Let us have a conversation, guys. How's the day going? How are you feeling today? Let us know, girl. Let us know, girly pop. Let us know, girly pop. How is your day going? Let us have a conversation. Masuda says, I accidentally posted something on CapCut with my baby cousins and me, but I then regretted because they were creepy. Like at the time, like, did you do it because you were thinking that maybe like it's funny, or you were thinking that okay, it's funny, I can actually like post it, but then after like posting it, you realize that damn, I can't believe I just posted something like this. Those things happen. Like you post something, you think it's okay, whether it's like a think piece. Exactly. Oh, that was make you like regret stuff because like of how people like respond, right? When you post like anything on the internet, like people are always gonna have like their opinions, like good or bad. It's always like two words. So most people will say good things, most people will like say bad things. I think that's the most like intimidating thing about like being online or posting online. I remember like back in the day also like when I started like posting, but it was like light things. Maybe like you're posting like quotes or your think piece, or you're posting like your pictures. You're always worried about like what are people gonna think, what are people gonna say. You know, when you're posting like in small communities where it's just like your friends and your families, like obviously most of the time it's always gonna be like positive things. And then if it's something bad, they're able to like tell you in real life that, bro, you can't be posting things like that, like take it down. But let's just say now you have like maybe you just like post something online, and then it's like seen by someone, and then they think that maybe it's funny or it's actually worth, you know, like, oh my god, I can't believe you just posted that, and then they repost, and then like a lot of people see it, and then, you know, it's a whole big mess. You know, those kind of things actually happen online, and they make you scared as well. Shout out to you, Masood. Shout out. Thank you for the comments. Masuda, thank you for the comments. Accidentally, the comments were so inappropriate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, especially like if you're younger, like, yeah, obviously you'll get like comments. Simon says, what is your favorite spot? Big. Um my favorite spot, like, way, like in terms of like fun and entertainment, or what. Please also tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe, let us know which country are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. Guys, like today I'm not feeling like, honestly, I am not feeling well. I think I'm catching a cold. Dion says, not really, but I have ever mistakenly chat someone and seen confidential information. So, yeah, that's actually like possible. Thank you guys for the likes. Please also up on the screen, like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, guys. Have you ever like posted something online by mistake? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. Not really, but I have ever mistakenly chat someone and send confidential information to a wrong person. You and Hadrian, I think you're the same group. You are the same group. How can you catch a cold? Please leave me alone, Hadrian. Like, leave me alone, guys. You and Hadrian are the same group. You know, I think that usually happens like Gideon, when you like do like drunk texting and stuff. And also shout out to Korea. Shout out. Thank you so much, girl. Thanks so much for popping in. We appreciate you so much. Not really, but I have ever mistakenly chat someone and sent confidential information to a wrong person. Yeah, you know, like that's actually possible, hey? But like, you know, most of the time, like when you think about it, like how did that thing actually happen? Like maybe like on WhatsApp, right? Maybe you're trying to like like reshare something like a message or like a picture to someone else, and then, you know, as you're like choosing like the context, you choose like the wrong content on like your options. Are you talking about something like that, Gideon? Or you just like went on your phone and literally like went into like the wrong person's chat and literally like send the wrong information? Did something like that happen? Please also tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation. Have you ever posted anything online by mistake? Hi, Masu. How are you? Shout out to Korea. Shout out. I am based in South Africa, guys. Currently, it is 11 a.m. in the morning. 11 a.m. in the morning. It is kind of chilly today. It is kind of cold today as well, guys. And yes, Hadrian, it's like today you want to be a troll. Please don't be like that. Please be cool, bro. Like, I'm not feeling well, bro. I'm not feeling well. Please, guys, behave your like guys yourself. Please behave yourselves. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Please give me like a minute. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it's 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it in your country. We would love to know. Let us have a conversation. Guys. Have you ever posted something online by mistake, have you ever posted something online by mistake? Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How's the day morning? How's the day going? How's your morning going as well? How is your morning going as well? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know how is your day morning. How is your day going? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation, guys. Have you ever posted something online by mistake? Guys, I don't know if you guys actually like saw this online, right? There's this woman, she's currently on the news, right? She got like a BBL, guys. We know what a BBL is, right? She got a BBL, and then after that, she decided that, you know what, I want to have a small waist. So she actually went for surgery to remove like bones on her like rib cage so that she can achieve like a slimmer figure. She says that she wants to be like, she wants to actually have the world's like Guinness record as like the woman with like the tiniest waist in Africa. So my question is, guys, would you ever like do a cosmetic surgery? Would you ever do a cosmetic surgery? I feel like, you know, for years like BBLs have been like trending, and like, to be honest, at some point I think that maybe when a person has like a BBL, right, they literally like put like stuff maybe in their bums, you know, to make it look bigger and stuff. Only to find out that recently what they do is that they transfer fat from like different parts of your body, and then they put it in like your behind. So that's basically what happens when you have like a BBL. And you know, guys, like most people that have like big behinds, they normally sometimes I will never do cosmetic surgery since I don't want to regret it. Right? But like, how like regret it? How would you? Okay, maybe like this cosmetic surgery for like different things. Maybe your nose, your like people they get like Botox. You know, they just like enhance their features and stuff. But I think it's just like a tattoo. You know, when you get like one tattoo, and then now you feel like you want to get another, and then next thing you know, your whole body is like covered in tattoos. I feel like with like cosmetic surgery, it's actually like that. You understand? You see something about yourself, maybe you don't like it, and you feel like, hey, let me just like go fix this. And then the next thing, like if you're a person actually who's actually like maybe self-critical, or maybe like if you actually like if you're on social media, right, guys, let me just say that if you're mostly like on social media, maybe like you're like a public figure, like people will be like making comments about like a lot of things about yourself, and then maybe you just do like a BBL surgery because maybe it's just like, you know, transferring fat from one place of your body to like, you know, your behind, and then now you realize that I don't like the way my nose looks in pictures, and then you decide that let me get a nose surgery. Then next day you decide that my lips are very small, then you actually decide to do like another surgery as well. So do you think that is actually like affected by, you know, you being like insecure about your body or your looks, or it's just like something people do just because, you know, they're in the public to like enhance their features and stuff? Morgan says hi from South Africa. Shout out to South Africa. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance, guys. Please don't tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Can we have a conversation, guys? Would you ever do cosmetic surgery? Tyler says, oh. Afrin says, I would do any surgery. The only thing stopping me is time. Really? What type of surgery would you actually do? Shout out to Kenya. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for pulling through, please let us know. Would you ever do cosmetic surgery? Guys, me, I don't want to talk too much because I don't know. I don't know. Please don't tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What time is it currently in your country? Let us have a conversation. I am in South Africa, and currently it is like 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? What time is it currently in your country? Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Tyler says cosmetic surgery. I wouldn't unless you call a tanning bed cosmetic surgery. I don't think that's like cosmetic surgery, Tyler. I don't think it is. But like I'm sure like each and every one of us, we actually do have like those things, maybe those part of our bodies. Hi Tyrone, how are you? Hey girl, hi Gary Pop, hey Guy Pop. Thanks so much for pulling through. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you guys so much. Finn says I would do any surgery. The only thing stopping me is time and money. What type of surgery like would you go for? Cool says Kenya. Shout out to Kenya. Tyler says cosmetic surgery. I wouldn't unless you call a tanning bed cosmetic surgery. Maybe okay, you wouldn't because maybe you're scared, you wouldn't or you wouldn't because maybe you feel like, you know what, I love my body, it's perfect, and you know what, I've been like this my whole life, so why would I want to change it now, right? Masu says, hi, shout out to Korea, shout out, guys, I am based in South Africa. The time currently is 11 a.m. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. What time is it currently in your country? It's 7 p.m. in Kenya. What time is it in your country? It's 11 a.m. in South Africa, 7 p.m. in New Kenya. What time is it currently in your country? Hi Tyrone, how are you? Shout out. Thank you for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Thank you so much for pulling through. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? You know, just like yesterday, right, there's this vlogger that I normally watch. She's like South African, right? And you know, she's like very like pretty. She's like very pretty. You know, she's the type of person that looks like they have like a nice face. You know, they have like a nice body as well. But like the only thing is that, you know, behind, you know, she has always felt like, you know, she'd like make remarks about her body online, like in passing, and you wouldn't actually think that, you know what, she's gonna make it that big of a deal, you understand? But like obviously when you're online and you're posting your pictures and stuff, people will always like point out certain things about you, and then if it's like not comfortable with or something that, you know, people have been making fun of like your whole life as well, you know, when you do like have the money or the access, like why not do it, right guys? Because like it's not like someone's putting like foreign objects inside your body. It's like fat that is being transferred from one place to another from your body as well. So for the longest time, people were literally like making comments about her. John Baba, why did you delete that? People were making like comments about her her tummy. She was having like a big tummy, right? And then she was actually trying, you'd see her, she's going to gym, she's having like diets. And then on top of that, people are making fun. I think maybe people are making fun of like her behind and stuff, right? So, you know, she was keeping like a strong front, you know, loving her body, loving her skin, the way she is, you know, being a woman. Up until like recently, she went like, you know, to Turkey to get like a surgery done and stuff. And then, you know, the first thing she said, like, she's like, guys, I'm telling you guys this first because, like, I don't want people to find out through, like, the news or to find out through, like, the stories or... Hi, Masood. Bye, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Masu. Brendan says, who is Ron Jeremy? I don't know who Ron Jeremy is, Brendan. Who is that? Please let me know. Flynn says, I won't do cosmetic surgery. I love the fact that I'm imperfect. If I am perfect, then I won't be able to connect that well with people. I love confidence first. I love that type of confidence. You know, you just have to like appreciate yourself just like the way you are, right? Because like, you know, you are just like born like that. You understand? If you are born like that, you're born like that. You just need to learn how to love your body and love yourself just the way you are and be able to like navigate with life, right? I like that. Shout out to Flynn. Shout out, shout out. Thanks so much for the likes, guys. I'll tap on the screen, like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Bye, Masuda. Bye, girl. Thank you so much for Publicity, thanks so much for giving us an opportunity. Thank you. Sarah says, you're so pretty, girl. Thank you. Clock it, girl. We see you. Thank you so much for the love and support, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. John Baba says, good morning. Shout out to Nigeria. It's currently 11 a.m. in South Africa. Thank you, John Baba. Sana says, hi, gorgeous. Hi, Sana, how are you? Please tell us up on the screen, guys. If you haven't, tell us up on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. So right now we are talking about cosmetic surgery in reference of the woman who's currently like training online for doing like a BBL and also like removing like ribs from like her thingy, her rib cage to like have a smaller waist. She says she wants to have like the tiniest figure in Africa. That's what she says. So it got me thinking, like, would you guys do like cosmetic surgery? Sarah says, I got to go. Bye. Bye, Sarah. It's not Sarah. Bye, Sarah. Thanks so much for popping in. Thank you so much for pulling through. Thanks so much for tapping on this live. Thanks so much for giving us an opportunity. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Right. So she recently like went to Turkey to do like work on her body, right? And she just like had a sit down on her channel, and then she actually explained that, you know what, guys, I don't want you guys to hear from other people. I don't want you guys to actually, you know, I don't want to have like another person like tell my story. So I prefer like I tell you guys like before you hear it from anyone else. So currently I'm in Turkey and this is what I'm doing and this is why I'm doing it. She says that it's not because I don't like my body. It's not because like, you know, I've never appreciated it or anything like that. I'm doing this because I want to enhance my looks. I want to enhance like my body as well. Emily says accent or where are you from? I'm based in South Africa. Amelia, I'm based in South Africa, Johannesburg. Where are you based? Let me know. Double tap on the screen, like, subscribe. Let us know which country do you come from. Let us have a conversation. We're currently talking about cosmetic surgery. Would you ever do cosmetic surgery? Right? Thank you, Emilio. Thank you so much. Right? So this girl says that I don't want you guys to hear like from anyone else, and I want to tell like my side of the story before like you hear it from people and stuff, right? And then she said that, you know, I'm getting like a BBL, and she sort of like explained why she's getting a BBL and what it is. So apparently everyone has been saying it, that it's not like where you like enhance like your behind, like they're putting like foreign objects into your bum. It's literally just like transferring fat from like parts of your body and then like, you know, putting it there at your back. And she's doing that because, you know, it's something that she's been like looking into for a very long time, and she feels like, you know what, when she has that, she's like complete. She has the face card, she has the body, she has the life. Now she wants to have the behind. You know, and it just says you're beautiful. I'm Korean American. Shout out to you. Shout out, Artsy. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Please double tap on this live. Like, share, and subscribe. Let us know, guys, which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it's 11 a.m. in South Africa. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. Let us have a conversation, guys. Currently, we're talking about cosmetic surgery. Would you do cosmetic surgery, guys? We've seen like a lot of people going under the knife for like different reasons. Would you do that? Like, let's just say you have the lifestyle, you have the money, you have the resources, and you always know like that one thing that, you know what, my teeth, I would want to like get veneers or something like that. Would you do something like that? I don't know if veneers are like cosmetic surgery or anything like that, but like anything, you know, that you want to change about your body, not because like you're insecure about it, but you know it's something that you don't like about yourself and you can actually change and make it like look good. Like, would you not be tempted to do something like that? You're tired of people telling you that you're like this, you're like that, your behind is flat, and then now you feel like, let me just go enhance that. It's something that I can change, and I have the money, guys, and it was just like fit my aesthetic and my lifestyle. This is the one thing that is just like short in my life. I have the face card, I have like a body to die for. It is just my behind, and it's not like they're putting like foreign objects into my body or anything like that. They're just like transferring fat from one place to like another. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa, Johannesburg. Currently, it is 11 a.m. Let us know what time is it in your country. Amelia says, and you don't need cosmetic surgery. You look the way you are, naturally plump and beautiful. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not saying I'll do it, girl. I'm not saying I'll do it, girly pop. I'm just saying, I'm just having a conversation, guys. If you have the access, would you do it? John Baba says, no, I don't do it, and I don't like my loved ones to do it because it may cause skin cancer in the future. Yeah. Also, like, besides like skin cancer, guys, like people literally like get unalived whilst like doing these things as well. People get like unalived. Imagine now you're just like one of those statistics, and that is why you actually like were deleted from the earth, and you do like, I think they do like warn you before like you go through these things that it's a possibility that you might, but you won't, but you might. You understand? Finn says, maybe it's easy for me to say because I always get compliments. Maybe it is difficult and people need it. Yeah. Like if you're a person obviously with like natural things, you have the face card, you have the body, you have the everything, obviously everything about yourself is like perfect. It's like there's nothing that is like socially not or appealing to people maybe on your body or anything like that, and you don't usually like get those nasty compliments. There are people out there, like I think we all have that thing, guys, like when you grow up, like that one thing that actually stands out about yourself. People are always like gonna make fun of it, like one way or the other, even when like you like grow up and appreciate your body, appreciate your skin, appreciate like the way you look, because like literally you can't live your life being mad, or you can't live your life being not having like low self-esteem or anything like that just because people say that you have this and that. Like, I was born like this, what am I supposed to do? So you just sort of like accept it and like learn to live with it. Nikhil says hello. Hi Nikhil, how are you? Welcome back, girl. Welcome back. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for showing us love. Please also on the screen, girl. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Would you ever do like a cosmetic surgery? A lot of people are like, nah, I would never do a cosmetic surgery. But guys, like you have like 5 million bands in your bank account. But like what I always worry about, guys, I'm always worried that what if, let's just say, you do this thing, right? Obviously, if you're gonna get like, a cosmetic surgery, you need to be like able to like maintain it and stuff. I think you can't just like go out there and do like cosmetic surgery and that maybe I wouldn't afford to like maintain myself. Like for instance, apparently if you like get a BBL, guys, you need to be able to go to gym, maintain it, do checkups, Let's just say like you're not able to do that. That thing can actually like cause complications on your body as well. I feel like maybe if that, I'll be able to sustain myself, I'll be able to like, take care of it and take care of myself as well. I think like it's an extra, Flynn says, but before any surgery, people should try to fix their lifestyle, become healthy and fit. That's the thing, Flynn, right? That's the thing, because even after like that surgery, like you are also required to like maintain a healthy lifestyle. You're supposed to gym, you're supposed to be healthy, you're supposed to be fit, you're supposed to maintain like a certain body stature, if I may put it like that, right? You're not supposed to live like just get a BBL and then now you're busy getting fat. You're supposed to actually maintain it. You go to gym and make sure that you look good. You understand? That's the thing, But I do think that people, look naturally like beautiful when they actually like go to the gym and take care of their bodies. That's actually like much achievable. Actually, it is like the first option you should actually maybe go for before you decide to like do cosmetic surgery as well. More especially like enhancing like your body and stuff, right? Gym does make your body look good. Gym does make your body look tea, right? Also, I feel like even after you do like go out there and do like BBL surgeries and stuff, you still have to maintain your body. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So I don't think people do like BBLs just for the purpose of, I want a nice body only. Maybe like it's like different maybe it's different like reasons for different people. But I feel like they literally like other reasons for like, my whole life I've been told that like my behind is flat, and I have like a nice body, or I have like a nice face. The only thing that's missing is like, and yash. And then they go out and do that. Because like no matter how hard you can go to gym, if like your behind is like that, it is just like that, there's no way it would look like any better. Like especially like if you like a black person, guys, if you like a black person, and for us, I feel like it's different in a way. For us, it's like different in a way. You can do as even if you can do 20,000 squats in a day, guys. Like if that thing is just, it is just like that. So it's just a matter of like being able to just love your body the way it is. Accept yourself the way you are, and be able. And then I also think it's not all of us guys who are actually gonna do that, because like who's gonna be representing the natural beauty kind of thing, that love your body the way it is, love yourself the way you are, and be comfortable with that, because like you can't we can't all be online, and then we're just literally like following like the same type of beauty standards and stuff, right? There's gotta be like some of us who actually like represent like the natural beauty type of things, because there are like younger kids who are watching, and they're gonna get like the wrong perspective and stuff. I don't know, but like it's always like a personal choice. Also, like it's not like when you're online now you're actually susceptible to like what people think, or how you affect people's lives as well, right? I don't think that's fair. So here says, so hell, in the storm in which your house is blown away, we remain dry in that. What are you talking about, bro? What's that? That was up on the screen. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. So, this lady that wants to have like the tiniest waist in Africa for some reason, right? So they were like interviewing her friend, and then they were asking her like, when she told you that she wants to like have a tiny waist, like what was your first thought? What were you thinking? And then you can just see that the friend is like literally uncomfortable, because it doesn't make sense, girl. Why are you taking out your bones to have like the tiniest waist? And she says she wants to have it like tiny. Yeah, it's literally like 16 centimeters. That is so small, right? And then she spent like $30,000 to like get that surgery as well. That is bad, guys. And then they showed us like pictures of her like before she got like the tiny waist and stuff, right? And she was looking like pretty. I was just like the BBL only. She was looking like pretty. King says, to answer your calling question, if you want cosmetic surgery, that is you telling Jesus that he's a effing failure when he made you himself quit being a bro. Like, why are you putting like curse words and then Jesus also in the same sentence? I'm judging you for that. I am totally judging you for that, because what the hell? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching it, which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa, and currently it's 11 a.m. in South Africa. Let us know what time it is in your country. But like, I get your point. But I feel like these things, like, like scientifically speaking, they have to do with like genes, right? If you come from a family where they have like certain like body features, and you literally like see everyone else in your family having the same body features, you understand. So it's like scientific, guys. And then you feel like, what, everything else in my body is perfect. My first cut is nice, my time is okay, my skin is good. But I feel like, it's just if I had like a little bit of mid there, what if I had like a little bit of mid there, I'd actually look like T. My body would be T. I think that's why people like do it. That's why people like enhance their features, and it's always those things that, just like stand out about themselves. People will always like point it out or talk about it at some point in time, right? But I do think like as humans, like when we're younger, people will always like point out things about yourself that maybe, there's nothing that you can do to change it. But like, the more people point it out, the more you just like accept that, this is how God made me. It's not like I just like created myself and I chose to be like this. Like, this is how God made me. And it's just crazy like how beauty standards also like change over time. I think I once like watched a documentary or something like that. I think I once watched like a documentary. beauty standards, like, they change over time, guys. I think they change like each and every century. If you think about it, like in the is it the 90s or the 80s, right? If you were a person with like meat on your body, like your body was not tea, your body was not nice, people were embracing people with like slimmer bodies, slimmer figures, and people wanted to be thin. And then now in our age, people want to be thick. People want to have like, features that like stand out. So I feel like, it's always gonna change. And just loving yourself, loving your body, it's important, and not always like sort of like giving into like societal pressure also like helps you a lot, because these things do come with like a lot of complications. Most people die, and you have to maintain it. And my biggest fear is that what if like someone somewhere actually decides to do it, and then now maybe they don't have the money to actually maintain having that thing. So it means that now you're actually like bringing complications to your body as well. And we have seen people online that have like undergone like extreme cosmetic surgeries, guys. It's like a tattoo. Once you like get one tattoo, then now you start feeling like, maybe I should get this one. Yeah, then the next thing you have like tattoos all over your body. So I think cosmetic surgery like works like that as well. Like you do one thing, and then the next thing now it's your tummy. The next thing is this. It never ends. It never ends, because once you start working on your body, I feel like you start seeing like a whole lot of other problems that you feel like maybe I should do this. And the whole point of it is that I want to look better. I want to look good. I want to be like aesthetically pleasing and stuff. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Thank you for the comments. Thank you so much for the likes. Please like, share, subscribe, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. What is your take on cosmetic surgery? Would you do it? Yes or no? If yes, why would you do it? If no, why would you not do it, guys? Let us have a conversation. So it's taken from the trending story of this girl who wants to be the woman who wants to have the tiniest waist in Africa. She wants to have the tiniest waist in Africa. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa. Currently it's 11 a.m. in the morning. What time is it in your country? Let us have a conversation. How are you doing, girl? How are you feeling, Gali Pop? How's the day going? How's the night? How are you feeling currently? Let us have a conversation, guys. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. If you want, give us word of the day. If you want, give us word of the day, guys. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from, guys? Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. How are you feeling today? Like I said, guys, I'm not feeling well. I'm really not feeling well. And I had quite, I won't say like it was a long night as well, because like I couldn't sleep like during the night as well. I was just like up on my phone scrolling through, like doom scrolling on social media and stuff, watching things. And I watched up until like morning. So, that was like my life this morning. Let us know, guys. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? What is your take on cosmetic surgery? How do you feel about it? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's bad? And would you like to do cosmetic surgery? And I also feel like, it's easy for people to say that, I wouldn't actually do cosmetic surgery, because like, maybe you're in a position where I don't know, like let's just say you have like 10 million bands in your bank account, you have the lifestyle, you have the reason to like actually do something like that. Would you actually like look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am content with the way God made me. I love the way God made me, and I will not dare like alter myself in any way. Like, would you be able to do that? Push yourself in these people's shoes, like the people that will actually like go do cosmetic surgeries and stuff. Would you look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm not gonna do that. I'll remain like this forever. Given like how the world is so like focused on your physical aesthetics, especially if you're like a woman and stuff. Like these days people are like changing their teeth. These days people are getting veneers. These days people are getting like Botox, lip fillers, all types of cosmetic surgeries to just like enhance their features and like how they look. And most of the time, those people go through those things and they look good. They do look good. You have evidence. You've seen people doing it. You've seen people doing it like the wrong way as well. So like, would you be tempted to do it or not? Do you think it's a good thing? Do you think it's a bad thing? Let us know. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us have a conversation, guys. Which country are you watching us from? I am currently based in South Africa. Currently it is 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it in your country. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. What's up? How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Let's have a conversation. How are you feeling? What's making you happy? What is making you sad today? Let us talk about it. What is making you happy? Also, what is making you sad? Let us know. La 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 la. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. My feet are very cold. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Would you ever do cosmetic surgery? Would you ever do cosmetic surgery? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. Would you ever do cosmetic surgery? Would you ever do a cosmetic surgery? Double tap on the screen, guys, and like, share, and subscribe. Would you ever do a cosmetic surgery? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yo 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 yo. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's going on? Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, 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 yeah. Brown eyes. Tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? How are you feeling today? How is the day going? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Shout out to Philippines, Matthew. Shout out to you. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? How are you feeling today? How are you doing? How is the day going? How's your afternoon going? How is your night going as well, guys? Let us have a conversation. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us talk. Let us talk. La 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 la. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Iron says you're still. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country you are watching us from. Which country you are watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. La 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 la. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. What time is it currently in your country? What time is it currently in your country? Double tap on the subscribe. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. La 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 la. How How's the day going? How are you feeling today? What's making you sad? What's making you happy, guys? How's your morning going? How's your afternoon going? How is your evening going as well? Let us know. Let us have a conversation, guys. La 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 la. Where are you? Where are you? Which country are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching the conversation. La 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 la. La 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 la. Which country are you watching us from, guys? Let's have a conversation. Or maybe let's just like go to the next topic. Yo, I hate feeling like this. Like seriously. Which country are you watching us from? It's 3:20 years, but like, which country are you watching us from? La 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 la. Analyzing the luxury results instantaneously by your take. La 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 la. I don't know why you come here and like write your own things and then now you actually delete the messages. You're making my chat look messy. What is your problem? Like, why can't you just like be a normal human being? Why do you keep like writing those messages and then the next thing you want to delete them as well? Why do you do that? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, wait. The thing it will be your take on hate and success. Why do people envy successes people, but do not envy people's lives? Yes. Do not envy people's lives. What's your POV? La 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 la. Hi sis, please support me. Hi Ren, how are you? Please let us know which country are you watching us from. Please tell us up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country you're watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. Also, why do you need support on, Ren? What do you need support on? Kendrick says hi. Hi Kendrick, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for coming back and thank you for the compliment, Guided Pop. Thank you for that. Please double tap on the screen to like if you haven't. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Like, share, subscribe. If you haven't, let us know which country are you watching us from. So I am based in South Africa right currently. It is 11 a.m. in the morning, guys. So currently what's trending these days in like the streets of social media, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, share, subscribe. So currently what's trending like the streets of social media in like South Africa is a lot of like big shots are getting like arrested by the SIU. I think it's Special Investigation Units, right? So they're being arrested by like the SIU. Like a lot of big like people that have money, people that live like luxurious lives, right? So recently there's like a mayor, and I think he's a mayor, yes, mayor or manager of like the municipality in Johannesburg. He's actually like he recently like got arrested as well. What type of organization do you run, Ren? He recently got arrested by like the SIU for like fraud, right? And then amidst that controversy, like literally that same day, boom, those news actually drops. Like everyone's in shock. What's happening? What's going on, right? People notice that there's certain like influencers that deleted like their posts online, like maybe two types of influencers, right? Like everyone was actually wondering, why is this person actually deleting especially after like something like this like just came out, and then apparently those influencers are like connected to like the big shot, the man who recently like got arrested for like corruption and stuff. And then that's how the whole like controversy starts. Like on the other side, there's like this other influencer as well. She's been like posting luxury content for like years, guys, like the type of life that she lived. And apparently she's like very young as well. The type of life that she lives like is like, so it's the type of life that should actually like imagine. It's the type of life that every girl like dreams of having, you know. So everyone is actually looking at them like in that way. And then there's this one celebrity who actually came out and started saying that, yo, guys, you know what? You should not envy people's lives, because like you don't know what people do to get the things that they get, or to have the lives that they have, right? She says that at some point she remembers like he went on like a vacation, and he had been saving like for months for that vacation, but you know he was actually on the same plane with like the couple, like the other couple, right, that has been like posting since like luxury content online, right? And he says that, you know, they made him feel like um I have heard that people in South Africa. Thank you so much, Ran. I appreciate that. Love, 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 love the energy. Thank you so much, right? And then like you know, he says that he'd actually like see them around, and he had saved like for months for that ticket and stuff. And then when he saw them, he actually felt like, you know what, he is like an underachiever. He's like very like an underachiever, and he felt bad for himself, only to find out, only to be shocked that also that same couple, like the husband, is like involved in like thingy, a fraud, a tender fraud type of thing, guys. And then now the wife is actually like taking down all the posts of like the cars and like most of the luxury content that she posted online as well, guys. So basically, the celebrity is just like exclaiming, like in shock, that, you know what, sometimes, guys, you should not envy people's lives. Sometimes you look like at a person's life online and feel like, oh my god, they're doing so very well. That's why I came with hope. What do you mean you came with hope? Is that your organization, Ren? Right? That's what actually like made him actually be in a state of shock. Because what do you mean that these people were literally like making me feel like I'm an underachiever for years, all the while they're actually like doing corruption to actually like maintain their lifestyles, you know. I think that's what we always learn with like, you know, ending people's lives and wanting to have like a certain lifestyle, guys, because like most people don't earn like their living, or they don't get like their money from like honest means. There's always some sort of like debauchery that's actually involved in that, you know. The way he's so shocked, I think like everyone on social media literally is shocked, because you know, you were just like, you look up to people like that, like, wow, you're so young, you know, you're actually, you're in this type. Hi Papa Tribe, how are you? Welcome back. You're actually in this type of like profession, and you have this amazing husband, and you live this life you want, you go wherever you want. That's actually so amazing. It also like encourages it as a person that, you know what, a life like this is actually possible. To imagine a life with it's actually, imagine, you know, it's actually possible for people to literally like live lives, but they live those lives like out of, you know, things that are not like out of crime. Have you heard about like the recent trending news on Papa Tribe? The SIU is like busting everyone left, right, and center. Tycoons, my nigga. You know, influencers are deleting their posts online. It's a mess these days on social media. The SIU is not playing. The SIU is not playing. So he was basically talking about like, you know, just envying people's lives. Like, do not envy people's lives, because you don't know where they get their monies from. You don't know what they actually do to go to get like wherever they are. You don't know what type of life that they actually live as well. Rand says, I run an organization where poor children are taught for free. Their expenses like books, uniforms, medical needs, and other costs are taken care of. Oh, okay, that's nice. Where are you located, Rand? Which country are you located in, and where do you run this organization from as well? Is it like based in your country, or it's an organization and then you're looking to like extend your services as well? Papa Tribe says, I try not to tap in with social media or news. My life is a movie. I get that. I get that. Totally valid. Yeah. So people are getting arrested this day. They're getting busted by SIU, bro. They're getting busted by SIU. India. Shout out to India. Shout out. Shout out. Ah. Thank you for that. What made you actually decide to start like a non-profit? Yeah, it's an NGO, a non-profit organization. What made you decide to start one, right? Yo, my feet. Oh my god. What made you decide to like start one? Please let us know. I try not to type into social media or news in my life as like a movie, right? When you have like enough drama in your life, you don't want to really like go out there and like add more drama into like the drama that you already know. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Actually subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you currently watching us from. Let us have a conversation, right? And this person was basically saying that, you know what, guys, like sometimes you shouldn't envy like people's lives, because I think he's mostly shocked because like he's saying that these people, the way they're living such a luxurious life, they made him feel like he's an underachiever. Like he was looking at them thinking that, you know what, maybe I should work more, maybe I should like work harder, because like there's people out there who are living this type of life only to find out that they're actually involved in like fraud. They are involved in like fraud, guys. And I think like we had this conversation the other day, I think like 2 or 3 lives back, and then I was like, guys, he actually asked me a question. They asked me a question like, if you had an opportunity to like be involved in like something like those things like of corruption, and you know you'll be there, you get your paycheck, your cut, and you live happily ever after, would you take it? And I was like, nah, guys, like I wouldn't do something like that. Mainly because you know it's never really like sustainable, and it's never really for like a very long time as well. At some point you will get caught, like something will actually go on there, and you know you won't be able to live that life anymore. So I would rather like, you know, try to amass like things by myself or for myself as well. Like at least try, guys, at least try. And then they were like, nope, you know, you live once, YOLO. So like if you have the opportunity, you know, just do it. Just do it. Just like go for it. And it's because of things like these that I feel like, you know, you do live the life, you do get like the money, you do get the houses and stuff, but like it's not forever, and you always like pay for doing like wrong things as well. You have a voice of a teacher. What do you mean, bro? Like, obviously, anyone who's like on lives has the voice of a teacher. Like, they talk. You should notice they have that. They have like the voice of a teacher. They always like yada 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 yada, because that's what teachers. Someone actually said to me like one time, I was on a live, and then they told me like quiet. I wasn't like feeling well, so I'm quiet. I'm not talking. They're like, bro, if you're gonna be on here, you have to yap. You have to yap. Talk like a teacher. Talk like the whole hour and never stop. I was like, okay, gotcha. You know, and when you say that, Papa Trife, I'm actually like feeling bad. You know how boring it is to like listen to teachers. Like sometimes they in like the thing in class they teaching, and you're not interested. You're like, oh my god, when is break coming so that I can catch a break as well? You make me feel bad. How? Not, no, not anymore. Yours, if you say good morning class, it's a good morning class. Clock it. Today our topic is Papa Trife is trolling. Why are you trolling? Rain says no one here is willing to help. Well, how so? Why aren't people like willing to help? Why aren't people willing to help? Let us know. Why people are willing to have Ren, and what is the reason you actually started like the non-profit organization as well. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, and let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Today I'm not feeling well. Please, I am not feeling well. Please, guys, pray for me. Yo, I feel like I'm gonna catch a cold. People say it's not from India. Shout out to India. Shout out. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What time is it currently in your country? I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 11 a.m. and at the morning, guys. Let us have a conversation. What's your point of view? Do not envy people's lives. What's one thing that you've actually like went through, and or maybe you saw a person like living a certain life, and then like maybe a few years later you actually realize that no, they're actually living like a fake life, or maybe they're actually like getting funded in like devious or mischievous ways, or malicious ways as well. Like, let us know. Do you know like of anyone, or have you ever heard of any story like that, and it had you thinking that you know, it's actually important to not like envy people's lives. I am based in South Africa, Dilko. I am based in South Africa in Johannesburg. I'm based in South Africa, Johannesburg, guys. What is your point of view? What is your point of view on like envying people's lives? And now that I'm thinking about it, have I ever? Oh yeah, I have. I think, guys, like as like females, we do sort of like, I'm not sure about males as well. You know, you do sort of like see people, maybe close friends and relatives or whatever, people you've known in school or whatever, like living lives, and you're always like, wow, I wish I could have that life. I wish I could da 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 da. And maybe you like end up like being close to them because you want to sort of like learn, like take tips and tricks of how they live their lives as well, and then you just end up doing like the same things, and then after a while you realize that, you know what, this is not actually worth it, because like I can't live this type of life. Because most of the time, you know, someone will do something maybe out of luck, or maybe they'll do it out of like experience, right? And then maybe it's working out for them, and then you do it as well, and it doesn't like necessarily like work out for you. And then what are we helping on, Ryan? Please let me know, what are we helping on? And then like when you do it, you realize that, you know what, maybe I'm not doing it the right way, or maybe it's not working out for me, or maybe you don't just like get the same results. So I feel like it's very important to be like content content with like the person that you are as well. Because like, you know, people out there, they hassle for themselves. Most of them, they do things because it's like, most of them, they do things out of experience. Maybe it's something that they've been doing for like a very long time, and they know the ropes, they know how to do it. And then when you're sitting there watching and looking and thinking that maybe you can do the same thing, and then once you start doing the same thing, you actually get yourself into like danger, you get your life into danger. Because guys, you know, it can never be the same. It can never be the same. Like, you can look at that person's life and envy them and think that, you know what, I also want the same thing, and literally start like copying their, trying to get like a blueprint from their life, or how they do stuff as well. And then you find that when you actually do it as well, it's actually different. You know, it's actually different, doesn't like give the same vibe. And then maybe you get yourself into trouble, or you put your life in danger. There's just like a lot of weird things that are going on out there, guys. You know, it's very important to sort of like, you know, plan out a life for yourself, what it is that you want to do, which path do you want to take, what type of life that you want to live. Because most of the time, you know, you would like follow a sort of like path. You would actually follow like hi Masu, how are you? Welcome back, girl. Welcome, welcome. You would actually like follow a sort of like path and think that, you know, it's the right thing. I'm actually supposed to be doing this. I'm going about it the right way, only to realize that, you know what, I'm actually like putting myself into a life that I wasn't literally like planning for, into a life that I would have never thought that I would find myself in as well. You understand? So in each and everything that you do, I feel like, you know, you need to follow a certain lifestyle that actually reflects like your best interest at heart, a sort of lifestyle that literally like is going to be like sustainable as well. It's important to have like stability in life. If you're gonna have something that's not giving you stability, or if you're gonna do something that doesn't like last, for me, I feel like that is not worth it. You understand? It's not worth it, because why are you doing something that's only gonna last you for like 1, 2, 3 years, and then after that you have to go back to zero? Like, you're supposed to improve in life each and every year. I feel like, you know, even if it's like it's not like that big of a step, but like that, the fact that you are not where you were last year, you're not where you were like last month, or your life is improving each and every day, that's what you should aim for. But it doesn't make sense if you're going to take like a huge leap, right? And it's going to take you exactly where you want to be, but now you're there, but you aren't able to sustain that life. You aren't able to sustain yourself. You aren't able to live within yourself and do the things. What's wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong with you. We're just talking about the topic on the poll, you know, don't envy people's lives. That's like what's your POV? So currently in South Africa, there's like news on the street, right? There's people being busted, like getting arrested by the SIU. It's a special investigation like unit, guys, for like fraud on corruption. And most of those people are like connected to like they're connected to like influencers. They're dating influencers, people that we always see like posting like luxurious stuff online. It's cars, designers, international trips. We know they're living the type of life that a lot of people want to live. You understand? And one of those people is like a very like famous influencer. She's like very young, you know, and she's married to that guy. So they got busted. The husband got busted by the SIU for like 76 million rand like fraud. So I'm not sure how much that is in like dollars and stuff, guys, right? So like everyone now is shocked on social media because she's been posting for like the longest time, guys. They have the latest luxury cars, your Lamborghini, yeah, your Lamborghini Urus, your everything, like luxury cars. You understand? Your Porsche Cayenne, your this and that, that. They're always like going overseas and luxurious trips as well. They're just like the perfect couple. You understand the type of life that you'd actually like imagine to have. So everyone now is shocked that the husband is actually like involved in something like this. You understand? So everyone is shocked, right? So and there's also like another person that was busted. I think they are like a manager or something of the municipality here somewhere in Joburg and stuff. So that person was also like dating like famous influencers and musicians. Like he's connected to like a lot of people. So when those news actually like came out online, people noticed that certain influencers started like deleting their picture stuff, pictures of things on their pages, maybe in connection to like the case. You understand? So like that's what's going on. So the topic is do not envy people's lives. What is your point of view? Have you ever met someone or heard of a story maybe of someone in your community, that actually lived like a luxurious life or whatever it is, whatever case it is, and then later on you realize that what they are actually, it could even be like simple things in life, like it's your friends, your family members, and they're living the type of life you're like, damn bro, like you're my age, like how are you able to get these things? How are you able to like live this type of life? You understand? And you actually like envy them. You understand? And then later on find out that no, they're actually involving themselves in a type of life that yes, Masuda, they're actually involving themselves in a type of life that no, I don't know the Hello Kitty case. Please tell me about it. I don't think I know about the Hello Kitty case. You know, they're actually involved in this type of life, and then now later you found out that no, they're not actually living this type of life out of like honest means. It's like something dark that is happening. Please tell us up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, right? I always feel like just to sort of like not envy people's lives, because you don't know where that person gets their money from. You don't know what things that they have to like go through to get those designers, to get those cars, to get that like those type of lifestyles. And especially if like you don't understand that a person has like a normal regular job, or like they online, it's fine, but the type of life that they have does not match like their career. Maybe it does not match even like their paycheck. You understand? Okay, so a woman stole a wallet from a guy, then the guy got mad. Hello Kitty case. What? Okay. Woman stole a wallet from a guy, then the guy got mad. How did that happen? Was it like, did he actually know the woman or anything like that? I have 100 and 492 children. Yes, but Ren, I asked you like to please explain for me so I understand better. Like, why did you start the organization? What influenced you to start the organization, right? And it is based in India, right? And right now you need help. What type of help do you need in particular? That's what I want to understand. I think he was a mafia boss. Oh, okay. So someone stole a wallet from him, and then he got mad. And did he like do something bad to the person or something? You know? And I always feel like you know, it's better to have some sort of to do something that gives you some sort of like stability in your life, guys. Not don't do something that maybe a few years later, fine, you will get like the things that you want for like the time being. They say YOLO, right? But then why are you laughing, Ren? For the time being, then but then like what happens after you get caught? What happens after you get busted? What happens after you don't have like access to that anymore? I see the YOLO life and stuff, but like I feel like guys, being able to be stable and sustain for like extended period of time is like very important in life, right? And then he called some guys and they killed the woman and put her head in a mermaid Hello Kitty. That's that's mad crazy. That's mad crazy. Just for a wallet? Whoa, that's mad crazy. Right. I feel like thank you for the story, Masuda. Thank you. I didn't actually know about it. I researched about it. Right. And I feel like it is very important. Like it is very important as a person to sort of like have stability in your life, to sort of like have, something that will sustain you. Fine, it's good. Like a lot of like when you go on Instagram, usually when you go on Instagram, guys, the lives that people are living on Instagram, like on your shorts, on like your stories, like most of it is just so like, wow, I can't believe there are people out there who are, I have been made a mafia don. What do you mean you've been made a mafia don? And then a kid got the Hello Kitty plushie then. No, I can't believe that's actually true. Like, where did the kid actually get the Hello Kitty plushie? You know? And like you just sort of have to like have a stable life, have a life that will like sustain you for the rest of your life, not to do something that today you're okay, tomorrow you're not, or today you're okay for like a few years and then the next thing you're back to like square zero. So then what happens when you're back to that place? What happens when you're back to like square zero? How do you get back up? You understand? So I really feel like it's sort of like embarrassing, guys. It's sort of like embarrassing to be out there um I'm sort of like portraying a life maybe that is not yours, or portraying a life that is not true, or actually living a life that is not also like very sustainable as well. Like if you go like on Instagram and stuff, right, guys, that's where you get like see a lot of people that are living lives that you're like, oh my word, I can't believe like people are out there living this type of life. I can't believe like this person can actually afford this. It's good to actually know that there's people that live like this type of life out there. There's people that have access to this type of life. Da, 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 da. But to then now put yourself under the position where you end up like doing malicious things to be able to live that type of life. I think that for me is like a no, because most of the time when you're gonna like obtain your thingy, I had such strange kids of people are sitting here, you know if you're a person that's actually, well, they didn't give it to the kid somehow took it and then saw it and then, oh, okay, so the kid was like playing with it, thinking that it's just like a Hello Kitty plushie, and then the guy got arrested. Why would you do something so like evil, guys? Like that's so weird. Why would you put that thing in like a kid's toy? Why would you do something like that and then put it in like a kid's toy, like it's some sort of game? It's actually shocking that there's people out there who don't like, who don't actually, who aren't scared of taking a life. That's weird, and would actually like take it as a game. Like, what actually makes you as a human to reach that point where you feel like you don't really care about a life or a soul coming out of like a body? That is weird. That is some weird stuff. Hey, to that point, what is it that you have to like inside of you, your mind or your brain or whatever, to make you feel like it's okay to do something like this? The world is such like a weird place, because like most of these people, we might be like living with them in our daily lives and we have no idea that they're actually capable of these things, and then one day their face is on the news. You're like, oh my god, I know, you think that I almost like fell victim, or was literally like having drinks or chilling with this person another day, and they seemed so cool. Like, why? I can't believe that I actually like do something like this. Things are so freaking like strange, guys. Things are so freaking strange out there. Right. Please tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. On the question we have, do not envy people's lives. What is your point of view? Have you ever like been involved in a situation or seen anyone anyway? Maybe it's like in your personal life and you're feeling like, yo, this person is living like the type of life that I would actually want to live. I wonder how they do it. I wonder how they actually live their lives. It's because Masuda actually told me like something sad. Papa Trife. She just like told me something sad. Read the comments. Like what? I know that she stole the wallet and guy got too far, like that didn't need to go. Yeah, maybe like to scare her or something like that. But like obviously that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, as you said this person was like a drug mafia and stuff. Maybe you know, they just not a good person. They're just not a good person also like psychologically, because for you to be able to take your life and do something like this like it's nothing, you know, it means that you're not okay psychologically. You can't be like a normal person. It doesn't make sense. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa and currently it's 11 a.m. in the morning, guys. Let us have a conversation. The question on the poll currently, what we're talking about is, do not envy people's lives. What is your point of view? Have you ever like come across any person in your life and you know you have envied their life? Whether that is like online or at school or in your community, wherever, and you felt like, oh my god, they're living the type of life that I want to have. They're living. No, it's like the Hello Kitty story. I think it's Masuda is in a thingy, South Korea. So I think it's something that happened in her country. Something that happened in her country. What's the other story, Masuda? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country? I robbed elementary school. Why would you do that? Why would you rob like an elementary school? Guys, and then you see someone live the type of life that you'd actually want, the type of life that you actually envy, and then after a while you realize that, you know what, this person is actually involved in like things that I wouldn't do to like have this type of lifestyle. Guys, we've heard stories of what people go to Dubai and do parties or something like that, just for money, just for like luxurious things, you know. They say money is the root of all evil, guys, root of all evil, which is why it is very dangerous to like just like look at a person and start envying their lives and start envying like, you know, their lives, because you don't know how do they get that life, how do they like achieve this type of lifestyle so fast, how is it possible. I have met like people personally as well. Like I feel like, you know, in this world people like to do like things, and then maybe when they when in their heads it's like normal, but like when you're actually like sitting down and just like giving logic to it, you realize that no, you know what, this person is actually like doing something like this, but why are they talking about it in a way that is so normal, about it in a way that it's so normal? It is not normal. How are you living such a life just because you want to be like this? And then when you just like trace back to these people's psychologies, you see that no, there's probably maybe a problem in their childhood, or maybe there's probably like a problem somewhere in their lives, and they feel like it's okay to be like this. There's always like there is always a reason why a person would do something or involve themselves in a sort of life, actually be some sort of like a stress reliever or like a dopamine, something that makes them feel good at that moment in time, like as to why am I living this type of life, why am I able to do like this type of thing, just because I want to have the life that I want to be comfortable, I want to be like soft as well. Masuda says into robbery in elementary school, a guy had a rifle and got into it. Why would you rob a school where there's literally kids? Like, why would you do that? Are you okay in your head? Are you fine? To type to read, girl. Jesus died for our sins so we may repent and get right with God. Clap that, clap it. Thank you so much. Thank you for word of the day. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girly pop. Please have us up on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us talk, guys. Let's have a conversation. Yeah, so we're talking about envying people's lives, guys. What's your take on envying people's lives? Have you ever like envied anyone before? I have, like I won't lie, I have, and after a while I realized, that's when I learned that you know what, guys, like sometimes people are out there, you envy their lives and feel like that, you know what, they're actually like having like good lives, everything's going well, but like when you actually sit with them and become like close to them and have like a closer look into their lives, you start saying that nah, this is not good. I can't be involving myself in this type of things. I can't literally be doing this type of things and pretending like it's okay just because like I want to have money. And for how long are you gonna do it? Is it gonna last? Is it sustainable? That's a question I'm always asking myself in any kind of position that you find yourself in. I feel like it's very important to ask yourself, is it sustainable? Is it going to last? Is it what I want to do for the rest of my life as well? You understand? So as this celebrity was actually saying online that he used to see like these people online bumping into them in airplanes and stuff and going on vacations, and he would have to like save for months for those things, and these people are out here just buying tickets like it's nothing, and going to vacations and stuff, and he would actually envy that, and he'd feel like, oh my god, maybe I'm not working as hard, maybe like there's something that I'm doing wrong. He'd actually feel like an underachiever, because when people are just splurging and living money and living like royalties, it's like, damn. I don't envy anyone, but I keep some guys in my rotation on Instagram as motivation. Please give me like one example of those guys so I can tell you if it's real or not. Give me one example of those guys, like a famous one that I might be able to like I know as well. You know, that's what I'm saying, Papa Tribe. Like, it's good to just like see those things, see those, and know that that type of life is actually possible. But now let's just say you do know what's out there, right? And you're given an opportunity one day that here's a deal, and you're gonna get like 20 million, and that with 20 bands you're gonna be set for like a very long time, and like you take that deal. But like, what happens after like that 20 bands is done? Do you want a sustainable life, or you just believe in YOLO, that what, I should just like live in this type of life and enjoy what I have? Like, what goes on in people's heads, Jay, guys? Or you think that what, I'd never get caught, or you just think that what, let me just enjoy it. A lot of people have done it before me, and a lot of people will still continue doing it after me. So why can I not do it as well? You understand? Because like most of the people you see online, like I always say, they do not get their monies like in like, don't lie. I also saw that girl online. Like, I even follow her as well. You understand? Every time she was posting, like at a point, I'll also be like, wow, guys, they have houses, they have cars, they have like the typical like black kind of luxury lifestyle that I know a lot of people would actually like want to have. Perfect marriage, perfect like career, everything is just like perfect and in place. You're like, wow, there's actually like motivation. Like, I would want that, only to find out I wasn't the only one who's feeling like that, and the whole country is shocked, like, what is going on? How, Mara? And that thing is like so embarrassing, because now maybe you're innocently like posting online, and then you're not knowing that that person you're involved with is actually like doing things like this to like get the money as well. Because like, you won't know, because like they just tell you a story, and then you just take it and run with it as well. Because literally, you see the businesses, maybe the businesses, where the money is coming from, but obviously it takes like a corruption unit to actually be able to bust that, this money, and investigative unit to actually bust that this money is not actually coming from like a good means. And apparently she started posting like in 2022, 2023. She was trending online, and we're in like 2026 now, so that's about how many years? 4 years. Only 4 years you're able to enjoy that, and then the next thing, it's supposed to end now. It's supposed to end. Why? You understand why? And then I'm thinking to myself, then, if you know that you're actually doing things like these, like, would you not want to like keep it private and stuff, and not have it like for the whole world to see? Maybe the reason why you're actually comfortable with it, maybe you think that you did like such a good job that no one would actually like make you out. That's why you don't even mind people, like maybe people that are close to you, posting about it as well. Is that why? Okay, Masoon says all the classrooms were locked, but one was not, and the one that was not locked was not connected with another classroom. He got there and killed 19 kids. What? That is mad. That is someone who is not okay. Why would he do something like that? Was he going through insanity or something like that? What is going on? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it in your country and which country you are watching us from. Thank you so much. Zim says, don't beef with the ocean. Ocean gonna win. Ocean big. What are you talking about? Zim. Ren says, you from South Africa? Yes, I am based in South Africa, Ren. Papa Tribe says, like the Abo, Jason, Noah, some guys are low key like Abo and but I don't even look up to anyone. Okay, but with like Abo and Bisana, actually it's the mom who actually like has the money and stuff, right? I feel like for the, do you think, but they're having like they're currently like going through stuff with like SARS and stuff. I think if it's just like SARS who's going through like coming after you, maybe it's just like, you're earning like honest living, right? But maybe you're not paying like your taxes or something like that. Mm-hmm. I think it might be like something like that with them, But for them, I feel like it's just like to have them there and just like and know that it's possible to have like a life like this and stuff. But it doesn't mean that you should then like go out there and start trying to get to like that level quickly. You should understand every time you come across people that have like monies online, you need to understand that who are they, maybe where do they come from, what type of business they have, so you sort of like understand where they get their income from. Don't just like, I feel like a person that you follow, a person that you look up to, a person that you feel like, they actually living the type of life that I want to live. Like they should sort of like, you should sort of like be able to understand how they making their money, how they living their lives, or how are they able to sustain themselves. You understand? So with Sean Mkhize, right? Sean Mkhize, like everyone knows that she's like the daughter of like I think the mother was like one of the ANC leaders like at her time. So yeah, that's how apparently she was able to like get into the business and have a business that's successful as well. You understand? So most people, they are like that because of where like they come from, the families that they come from, and because they're like that from like very young ages, they're able to like amass like wealth, or live like the type of life that a lot of people aren't able to live. For instance, like Angela Bizan, because of the mother because of the family as well. You understand? So that should and I feel like instead of you wanting to be like that very quick, most things you should understand that it's not you're starting something or you're building something now, but it is not you who's gonna like benefit it like that. You're not the one who's gonna be the one with like a silver spoon in your mouth when you're young. You're not the one who's actually gonna be having like a soft life, like till the day you die. And maybe you're starting whatever it is right now at the moment, but like it's your kids who are gonna benefit from that, and that should actually make you happy, because at least you're living like a legacy. You're giving them a life that you never had. You understand? That should make you happy in a way. And that, and simultaneously at that moment as well, you actually, it's actually a sign to you that what, I've actually made it. I was able to like break myself out of like a certain life, or like certain things as well. You understand? So I think maybe you should like look at it like that. Like also like having the stories like come out on social media a lot, like people being busted by the SIU and stuff. I feel it actually teaches you that as a person, you sort of like supposed to be like sort of like cautious of the people that you follow, and make sure that you follow people that are representing like the best qualities of like honest living as well, because it is not obviously everyone who's online who's living like a legitimate life. It's not everyone who's online who's like amassing like their money or whatever lifestyle that they have like in a good way, and that thing should like make you scared as well, because like most things, they just like don't make sense, they don't add up, but like they look nice in like your eyes and stuff. Like I once saw this other like young man on social media. I think they had been like sort of like I'm sponsoring their posts and stuff. So like literally they're all over, right? And then I think they are based in like Cape Town as well. And then at that time I can see that it's a new account, and they posting themselves in like expensive. You can see that this is like an expensive spot in Cape Town, and I'm not talking about like a restaurant or something like that. Like those affluent neighborhoods, and they're driving like expensive cars. And I'm looking at this person, I'm like, this person is very, very, very young. You understand? And then I'm just trying to figure out what do they do? Where do they get like so much money from at this age? Maybe they're coming from like an expensive, like a wealthy family or something. And then I'm thinking to myself that what, people that were born into wealth, guys, let's face it, like let's face the reality. People that were born and into like wealth and stuff, they don't usually thingy showcase their lives like that on social media. They like to keep like their lives private and stuff. You understand? And it's only like within their circles that maybe people would know that they have this sort of money and they drive this type of car. What's going on? It's only those people, guys, maybe that have new money, or those people who are doing like things that are not so very, that want to be on social media. Because even with like those kids who like grew up wealthy, it's not a lot of them who you'll find like and stuff. I don't know. It's not the parents also who post, it's not usually like the kids who post as well and stuff. So it differs like from family to family and family and stuff. There's just like one girl I know as well. She comes from a wealthy family as well. You know, she's always posting vlogs, going to like luxurious places, and I'm always like having like questions in my head. I'm always asking myself, is it really, is it really, is it really? At first you think that maybe it's her thing, it's her stuff, maybe it's from what, and then I actually found out, did my research and found out that no, they're actually coming from like a wealthy family. That's why they're able to live this life. I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine. You understand? So you sort of like have to do like your own investigation and sort of like find out to make sure that you know whatever's being fed into your mind, it's something that makes like total like normal life sense. It's not like things that will actually like mislead you into thinking or feeling some type of way. Not that you are obliged to feel like that, or that maybe you wouldn't feel like that, but like guys, like follow people that literally like make sense to you in your life and the things that they do. um Masu. Masu, the Hello Kitty was in your country. I didn't actually know about that. I'll do like research about that. Thank you for letting me know. Cornelia says, good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Cornelius. How are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, support the girly. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Thank you so much. Papa says, there are people who are worth 100 million in our communities. They have mastered the art of blending in. Do you think it's the art of blending in, Papa Tribe, or it's just, I think to be honest, right? I always ask myself, where do us bye Masuda. Thank you for popping in, girl. Thank you so much for the support. I thank you so much. Thank you for coming back, girl. Appreciate you. You know, Papa Shrive, I'm always like asking myself, right? What literally like drives us to have the urge of like posting online and sort of like, you know, letting people know that this is the type of life that I am living. This is what I have for myself. This is what I've actually like achieved for myself. Is it because that maybe you come from a background that's not like so very good, and you feel the need to like, you know, show people out there or your friends or your family or whatever your community is that, you know what, I have made it. I'm not like y'all, or I'm not one of y'all. See you later. You know, I live this type of life. Or do you do it because like you just want social recognition? Do you do it because you're just like flaunting or flexing? Do you do it because like, you know, you need people to like celebrate with, like in some kind of way? I'm always asking myself, why do people feel the need to like go online and like start flaunting these things? Is it like a psychological thing? Is it like, you know, a mental things? There's like a mark of, you know what, I made it out, and you still there. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from, guys? Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, currently 11 a.m. in the morning. Let us know what time is it in your country. It's actually 12 a.m. in the morning. In the afternoon, let us know what time is it in your country, guys. And Papa Tribe says it's the same with people, poor background or rich. A lot of people want to be seen or prove they're better than. Oh, it's actually like bragging, right? But I always ask myself as well, right? You will get a person, maybe, let's just say their aim is to not like really brag or anything like that, but they just like posting for themselves, you know, posting their lives and what they get up to, where they went for vacation, just out of like enthusiasm, just out of like being happy, maybe sharing and thinking that like a lot of other people will be happy as well, not realizing that, you know what, in your position, a lot of people aren't blessed the way that you are blessed, and a lot of people aren't living the same type of life that you're living. So the world that you're living in is a world that a lot of people aren't living in, you understand? And because like you post those things, it might happen that a lot of people aren't happy about that. It might happen that a lot of people feel uncomfortable about that. It might happen that a lot of people just don't like you just from that post as well. Bragging, why are you showing us? Why are you posting it for us? But like from your perspective, from your like POV, you're feeling like, you know what, I'm just posting this thing because, you know what, I just want to have it out there. I want to share like the special moment with like my community wherever I am, not because like I'm trying to brag. You understand? Do you like ever realize that like people honestly do those things like out of like from a good perspective, not like a bad perspective? But the only time when people actually like take it in a bad way, it's always the people, those people who are not in the same position that you are as well. It's always those people who are not having, who never have like the type of life that you have, that will start hating and saying that you're not, you are bragging. Don't you think like most of the time it's like that? Percentage is it's the same with the poor background or rich. A lot of people want to be seen or prove they are better than others. Verse 5. Or is it in their nature to flat on metaphorical haters in it's the ego driven driving them. Okay, verse 5. You notice how people don't care, they look once and continue. Yeah, that's actually true. They don't hate, they don't. But like also another thing, I feel like is it you who I was having like the conversation with the other day, like do you ever, I think they asked me, do you ever like think about like your high school days, right? And I was like, no, I don't actually think about my high school days because I feel like why would I think about those days? Why would I be like so invested in that like era in my life? Like I was still a child, I was still going to school, developing and stuff. I just completed high school and like went on with my life and never really like thought about how people like doing, how people from my childhood or people in my class doing as well. Mainly because I felt like, as people are out there, we're growing up, everyone's like sort of like going in their own unique paths, and they're trying to like find themselves. So instead of like focusing on what other people are doing, maybe just like focus on my own life as well. You understand, Papa Drive? And then now I'm starting to understand that a lot of people are actually nosy or will want to know like other people's business and stuff, what's going on in their lives, because they want to compare and contrast that, what, I know this guy or I know this girl. They never used to be like the smartest in class. I'm pretty sure they're not doing better than me in life because they're not very smart. And then they go out there, they go to social media and they find you posting your Rolls Royce, they find you posting like your Lamborghini, and that's how those comments start coming out. You're just bragging. Why are you posting those things? Who cares? You understand? Can't maybe you're just like posting for yourself as well. Maybe you're posting like out of ego that hey, maybe I completed high school and I never went to universities. You lot went to university, but look at me now. I'm ahead of you in life. It's always like, it's true what you're saying. It's always like out of ego. But do you also take into consideration that there's people that do not do that like out of ego? They're just honestly like posting out of like excitement, out of thinking that what, I'm just sharing this thing with like my community. It's something that makes me happy. It's something, that I would want to put out there, not realizing that now they are bringing like problems into their lives. They're bringing like troubles into their life. And most people would actually like post stuff maybe because I just like found something that actually works, and I feel like what, let me actually tell other people, like I can actually make a great example of you. Q, the girl who actually trended like not so long ago for being in the Airbnb business, like making money from a property. That girl literally like went online to teach people how to make money from Airbnb without making money, just from wanting to help people, like from a good place, wanting to help people, and also obviously like making like more money from it because she had discovered something that's working and something that made her like a millionaire as well. You understand? But like you saying you don't miss your friends. I know some people were bringing alcohol as a keeper. I try. Remember my Indian friend brought a right pack to school. Yeah, I'm saying, Papa Trife, not that I don't miss like high school. Like I say to him, like I did have a good life in high school. I did. Like I won't lie, I did. I won't lie. But I'm not the type of person who's gonna dwell in like the past and stuff and like have myself stuck in a situation where now I want to start comparing and contrasting my life to the people that I used to go to school with, just because maybe at that time they're like the hottest girl, the hottest guy, the richest, the guy with like the best, the guy who's like best dressed, or the woman who's like the most good looking and the most whatever, and like everyone was just like looking up to them, and then now in your head you're wondering, I wonder where they are now, I wonder how they're doing now. That type of like vibe. I didn't have like my high school was very nice, I won't lie, but I was never the type of person to feel like you know what, let me go on social media and just like check what everyone else is up to. You understand? Because I feel like I wasn't at that space because I was busy, building myself, building my life, and I was thinking that that's what everyone else was literally like up to as well. So I got shocked when like I got asked that question because I did see also like another comment on social media. This guy was like, a lot of people are actually still stuck in high school mentality, and being stuck in high school mentality means that in high school, obviously, you're not like you're not necessarily, you're still a child, you're in school, you're not necessarily like a representation of who you are, or maybe um your own doings in life or your own potential in life, your representation of what your parents can do for you at that time, because you were just born into that family, and they took you to that school, they give you what they can afford to give you, understand? And at that time you're still a child, you don't have like much power. And then after high school, you go out there and then you start hustling for your life, living for your life. That's when you literally like have now the opportunity to just like work for yourself and give yourself the type of life that you have always wanted. You understand? And I think that's the reason why a lot of people would actually want to be stuck in that high school mentality of, we know you're like this, da, 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 da. They would want to accept that people they grow up, people change, lifestyles changes, people changes, their lives change, you understand? That type of thing. And then when he asked me that question, I was sort of like taken back to that people, are stuck in high school mentalities. They still want to see and like view as that person, and they would want to be like nosy about your life or your stuff based on who or what they remember you, or what type of memory they have of you in like their heads, you understand? So that's where I'm actually like coming from. So back to Q's story, right? She came out and she made a course like teaching people how to make money from like aid from property without like owning any money. From my point of view, she was doing that out of like the goodness of her heart, and also like the spirit of business as well, like making more money from it. Can I tell you that people, like, she was there, bro, like, she was living the life, even like went over, moved to like overseas to like continue with her business and stuff. Can I tell you that the when people heard about this, like, used to chill with break time, she was so quiet. Now she, you understand what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm talking about, like Papa Tribe. Like, especially like if you're like one of those girls who like pretty or popular in school, it's like you are doomed. You are doomed. People will always like want you to have that sort of narrative that in life maybe later on you turn out to be like the hottest person ever, because that is what you were in school. They always expect you to have sort of this bad narrative that later happens in your life. They want to force like certain narratives in you, so that's why they actually like follow your life. You see like how you're talking now, this girl, she was probably like the cutest girl in school or something, and then now you're gonna say she's flat, she's fat, she's suffering, she has two kids, those type of things, right? There's those stories, and then now there's those stories of people who actually like really make it like after high school, right? And then now when they start like posting their things and stuff, people start saying, you're bragging, you're this, you're that, da, 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 you understand? Have a try. And I was talking to her as I remember her in school. I forgot this is an exactly. You see what I mean? High school mentality. Why are you still like that? That's my child. Like, why are people like that? you know and why are people like that? And then Q was literally like doing this out of like the goodness of her heart, and like the spirit of business and stuff, right? And then people literally like went after her. They went after her business like on the low. She started like losing so much money and losing like so many properties way out of the blue. How? you know People are just like that. There are people who post things online or tell you about things online, not because they want to brag, but because they're trying to push business, they're trying to like make their lives better. And then people might see that as, you're bragging, why are you doing that, why are you telling us that? You understand? It's always like that case. So I feel like people are online for like different reasons, and it's not always like all the time that you're just posting because like you want to brag, or it's ego, or you want people to see, you understand? Like, even like for me personally, like, I will be honest, the only reason why I found myself online, you understand, it was like for business purposes. It was always like for business purposes. It wasn't a matter of like, I'm just there because I want to be there, or I'm just there because there's that type of vibe. What should I say? And I was talking to her as I remember in high school. I forgot this. I can never be like that. You know, I do have in my head Papa Tribe that, you know what, I know you from high school, fine, you were this person, but like I do understand that, you know what, you are grown now, you have taken this certain path or life, and a person cannot take you, I cannot take a person like how I know them. Fine, like you might have like certain memories of them, but like respect people, Papa Tribe, respect people, you hear? Respect people and who they are currently in their life. But now you forget you're someone's crush, someone out there. Yeah. Right. Right. That's actually true, hey. That's actually true. She was your crush, ne? She was your crush. And then now you're actually looking at her like, damn girl, like two kids? Two kids? Really, girl? I would have treated you better. I would have treated you better. You know? I don't know if it's like a good thing to even think like that. Right? I don't know. Did you see the story of like this girl online who got like unalived by her boyfriend? Did you see it? It's currently trending here. I was No, she wasn't my crush. I was slow back then. I got into trouble slot for being I was saying you have kwababa or what? What do you mean? Were they saying you have kwababa? What is going on? Were they saying you have kwababa? When was what, Papa Tribe? The story of Q. That is like a few years, I think about like 3 years back, if I'm not mistaken. It was about 3 years back. I'm actually shocked that you don't know her. Like she was trending at some point on TikTok. Maybe like I saw her because like at that time I think I was like, you know, searching a lot about like, so maybe that's why she like popped into my timeline. I don't know. Like she was trending like literally a few years back, maybe 3 to 4 years back, if I'm not mistaken. What are you up to, Papa Tribe? What type of job are you doing? Aren't you at work? What's your point of view on interracial dating? What's your POV on interracial dating? Interracial dating. What's your point of view on interracial dating? Papa Tribe says, I saw the video of the guy was saying he does everything for her and she still cheated and he killed her, then killed himself. No, this is like thingy. It's Ashley Janae. She's American, I think, right? So she had been dating like this. It's a white man, right, for quite a while, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then they went on a luxury vacation to like she's Ashley Janae is like an influencer. Like she was an influencer, a luxury influencer, right? So they went on a luxury vacation to like Zanzibar, right? To a luxury resort in Zanzibar, right? So you know, they were there for like a couple of days, right? And then she was found in her hotel room, like unalived, with like some sort of like thingy, a rope. It's not a rope, but like it was the thingy, the belt for her gown around like her neck, right? And then when when they actually asked the authorities and the hotel staff what happened, like nobody knew what happened. They just told her that they just said that, you know, she was found like unalived in the hotel room, and that was that. They just like ruled the case as like suicide, right? So the guy goes back home, right? And then they ask him what happened, also like same story. I'm not so very sure what happened. Like she was just found unalived in like hotel room. She committed suicide. But like why? Nobody knows. There's no reason why, right? So a few days go by, right? And then people start asking like a lot of questions. That's not possible. This person was happy. She was posting online. We're having like a very good conversations with her. Like the day before she like passed on. She never like showed any signs of a person who wanted to like analyze themselves. So how is this actually possible and stuff, right? And then now, someone actually comes out in like Tanzania, and they say that, you know what, I do not have confidence in like the justice system of this country. That is what she says allegedly, right? Herself. And then she says that frequently visits like this resort, like, you know, people know him. He's friends like, with like a lot of people here. This Akash, why isn't he banned? Who's that? What, who are you talking about? Papa Trife, I saw the video. IT specialist, clock that. So you work from home, Papa Trife. This Akash, why is it? Who are you talking about? Who's Akash? Right? And then as this investigation like is going on, the police just like ruled it as like homicide in Tanzania, and everyone was like, nah, that's not possible. How is that possible? The mother saying like, daughter, I was speaking to my daughter, she's like the night before like this happened and she was okay. You know, a person who just like got engaged, and she had like the boyfriend had just like proposed that time in Tanzania, right? Just like before she like got unalived. I think maybe a day or after, you know, she was found unalived and stuff. And then people are asking a lot of questions. How this person seemed happy, the pictures she's happy, her family says that she was happy, you know, she just like got engaged. Why is she unaliving herself? So this lady comes through, she says that no, she has no confidence in that justice system in Tanzania. And this guy in question, you know, he knows all of the, he's very close with like the hotel staff and stuff, like they know him. So maybe they actually, the guy is connected, he must hold many secrets. That's why they're able to put the case. Yes, that's why I'm saying, yeah, he's very, that's what the lady was trying to actually explain, that no, this guy is actually connected. You understand? He's like a frequenter here, but that was the first time that he actually took the lady there and actually like proposed as well, right? So now rumor has it, right, that this guy was actually having like DD parties, right, at like the resort, whilst like the fiance was still there. Apparently, they're saying that they actually had a fight the night before she was unalived. Like it was a very huge fight. And what this fight is about, people are saying that allegedly this guy was supposedly like, you know, being with other women or sleeping with other women whilst he's with there on that vacation. And whilst like, imagine like after proposing and then you find out that, you know, your fiance is doing like something like that. You understand? And then they say that they had like a very huge fight to a point where the hotel staff was actually called to the hotel room, and they were separated and put in like different rooms. And then you know, the rooms were like maybe 9 to 10 minutes apart, right? And then they're saying that nobody knows what the fight was about. Until today, nobody knows what the fight was about. But the rumor has it that it was about like the guy cheating and like having other women with him, having those things, doing those things whilst like he's on vacation with that girl, right? She realized there that that guy, it wasn't the first time it was actually there. He's like a frequenter there as well. You understand? So that happened, and now people are having like a lot of questions like inside their heads as well. That how this person's the fiance just like got unalived, but like the way it wasn't about other women at all. What was it about? What is it about? Do you know? Right? And the way that he's acting, like after like this happening to his fiance, he's just like so relaxed and so chilled. You know, he's not behaving like a partner who is like traumatized. You know, someone just like unalive themselves, like in your territory or something like that, right? And apparently, the mother says he did like call her to let her know that, you know, the daughter was in hospital. she was found like I think she wasn't like dead, unalived when they found her, right? And then she passed away in like hospital when they were literally trying to like help her, like save her life, and then unfortunately she passed away, right? And then this guy came back. They reported the case to the police, and then they just as like a suicide case, and then he went back to like America, right? She did something and was about to expose it. Something like I've tried something like what? Everyone's saying that. Everyone's actually saying that. It's always no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Some people are actually saying that this guy was actually involved in like weird things with other women in the same resorts that she's also in. You understand? Because apparently he was like a frequenter in that resort. Like people knew him, the staff, everyone knew him. So they're able to sort of like cover him up as well. You understand? So yeah. So they're saying maybe they're having a fight because of that. But till today, nobody knows why they're having a fight. That's the thing. And the family saying that, the mother saying that, no, I spoke to my daughter like the day before she died. She seemed fine. She was happy about the engagement and everything like that. And then the following day, like the fiance called her to tell her that no, the daughter was like admitted in the hospital, and this is what happened. And then she got unalived. She died there in Tanzania, right in hospital. And everyone's just like having a lot of things, a lot of questions. There's a lot of things going on online, being said online. If the guy can win such a case, he can also say she unalived herself. That's what she's saying. That's what he's saying. She's saying that the girl unalived herself. It's suicide. And everyone is asking, how is it suicide? Because literally we're speaking to this girl the day before and she was okay. She wasn't showing like any signs of being unhappy. Even the pictures from like her trip and stuff, she was posting pictures online, videos online, like she's an influencer. She was happy. She was not showing any signs of actually being a person who might want to actually like hurt herself in that way. And even the way now you are behaving, bro, like after something like this, you are so relaxed and so chilled. Even like in interviews, your body language is just like giving someone who's like, you're not like so very like sad about this, like maybe you did something to her, like he's so cold. That's basically what like people are actually trying to say. You understand? And then now people are talking online, guys. They're like, yo, we have warned you guys that, just stick to your people, stick to your race. Because like I was actually explaining the other days that, obviously when you step out of like your own race, your culture or your tribe or whatever, you're always like stepping onto like unknown grounds. You don't understand how certain people live their lives. You don't understand how certain people like do things, and more often than not, obviously, things like these happen. And then now they're looking into her history, like why should actually like step out of her own like race as well. They're showing that the mom is actually like married to a white person, and they have like mixed kids. They're showing like pictures, and she was like the only child, in the family who wasn't mixed and stuff. And maybe that's why she was sort of like the type of girl who'd like be in like interracial relationships and stuff, right? So I wanted to like hear your point of view. Like, what's your point on interracial dating? Like I've just told you guys about mine. I feel like it's the same with AKA cases after that girl. Exactly, same thing. Thank you for that. After that girl died, many people were saying she started doing drugs and she started dating him and her father was. You see what I mean? Because once you step out of like your normal race or tribe or culture, like you're always like stepping on. I feel like you're always stepping on into like unknown grounds. People have like different people ways of living. People have like different beliefs, different cultures, different ways that they do things. Like even in dating, you understand, they it differs like in that way. You see, so most of the times you might find that you're actually dating like the wrong type of person, but because like you're not from their race or culture or tribe or whatever, you can't even know or realize the things that are like red flags, and you just walk into like a death trap. Things like that happen. That's true. It's the same thing with like AKA, I think, if you may put it like that, because it's like different people from different types of life, different parts of like the world, and you don't have experience also in dating like people like that. Maybe you don't, you understand, and something unfortunate like that happens to you because maybe you also don't know how to like be with a person or actually manage being with a person like that, and then they just like end up doing like weird stuff like that. Please double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What is your POV on interracial dating? I can't see myself dating another race right now in my life, Joe. There's no putu, and they judging you don't have this or that, Joe Rice. No, I think like as a guy, I think it's better. Like as a guy, you won't be judged for eating like your putu and stuff. I don't think, would you? Like as a guy, you won't be judged for eating like your putu and stuff. You always be like, it's my culture, it's my culture. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man of the house. Like you have an excuse. If you're a girl, it's like something else. Like really have to like adapt and stuff. It's a different story for you, you know. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What is your POV on interracial dating? Let us have a conversation. You know, it's always like the case. Public traffic is always the case. People are online, like they're having a full day. I mean, like he can say you don't a house or car, but you want my daughter. Yes, they can say that because, like, why aren't you like a normal human being? Why don't you have like a house and a car and stuff, right? So, okay, I think like most of the time those things come from maybe the type of family the girl like comes from as well. What if they come from like a very like wealthy family? Obviously, that person grew up with like a silver spoon in their mouth, right? And then when you come there with like your 2 feet, being a Johnny Walker, trying to stress the child's life, how are you gonna take care of her? That's the chat. Like, how are you gonna take care of her? I think it's like from that point of view that what, date people that are within your class so that you are able to like maintain the type of lifestyle that you want. Because like once you date someone who's maybe like between you, like when it comes to like girls and stuff, you're sort of like pulling yourself back because now it means that there's so many things that you have to compromise and like you know sort of like sacrifice in your life as well so that you're able to like accommodate that person in your life as well. And that might mean that the life that you're used to living, the life that you're accustomed to, you might not like actually get, which is like sort of like can be seen like as a downgrade from like the parents, which is why they might ask you that, okay, you want my daughter or you want to come in this type of relationship with my daughter, but like you cannot afford this and that, or you cannot like do this and that. You understand? So why should we give you a chance? Why should we give you like an opportunity, sir? You understand? So it's always like that type of situation as well, which is why in life, guys, that's why like a lot of people have like so much pressure as well to like make it in life, to have like the certain type of life, because like guys, like when I was even like thinking about that case about like the what's currently happening and training like with the SIU busting people and stuff. When you look at those people's girlfriends, like it's men that are doing these things like the fraud and stuff, right? When you look at people those people's girlfriends and their wives and stuff, you can just see that no, this guy is literally like living his life to the core. You understand? He just said that when I make it, when I want me a yellow girl, I want me a yellow girl with all the right things in the right places. You understand? And I want to have a mansion where I want to give her this type of life. You can see that this is the type of life that he actually wants. He's living out of his dreams. You understand what I'm talking about? And yeah, it's always like that, guys. A person wants to live like the life that they want to live. It's always that case. And for your daughter as well, you would want your daughter to have like a better life than you have actually like what am I trying to say? You want to raise your kids the best way you can because like you want the best for them that they have in their lives. You'd actually want them to have people that are able to give them the type of life that you gave them, even better. Like you wouldn't want to see them with people that aren't able to like provide for them the type of life that you gave them as well, because I think that's what every parent wants. You're right, they want a good life for their kids. They want them to have like good like and perfect lives as well. They never want to see them suffering. They will never want them to see them living like a life that they never wanted for themselves. That's why you work hard, that's why you push, that's why you dream big, because your offspring, your kids, you get. Papa Tribe says, but these new age dating where a woman can't afford the small things like data, all of a sudden she can't live without my money. Every month she wants allowance. All of a sudden she can't live without my money. Papa Tribe, right? It's not like new age dating per se. I feel like it's always been like that because like remember like back in the day, right? They would have like wives, and then you take a wife, she's not working, you put her inside the house, and she's taking care of your home, and you're providing stuff like everything. Literally, you are taking care of everyone from head to toe, the wife, including the kids as well, the house, the everything. You understand? That's how it has always been. It's not like a new concept. You understand? It's That's how it has always been. It is not a new concept. And what is happening like these days, it's just the same thing. It's just that now we're living like in different times of the world, in different times in the world, where now it's not just like women actually do go out to work. Women aren't like barefooted in the kitchen and stuff. They do have careers, they do have like minds, they do have like goals and dreams as well, so they're allowed to be that like that. You understand? And obviously, like I say, it's always like you sort of like have to like date down, and most of the time when you're like dating down, it's like you're dating a person who's younger than you as well, right? And then the person, you might find that they in university, and maybe you're already like working at that time and stuff, and they're only like getting like allowance from like school and stuff to just like take care of like their normal like basic stuff. And then you, as like a boyfriend, guys, you should also understand what is dating for. You should remember that dating is for actually like getting your life partner, right? Am I wrong? It's actually like trying to find your life partner as well, right? So if you are with that person and then you're dating them, they're not able to like do the basic things for you, like how they're supposed to be your husband at the end of the day. You understand? How they're supposed to be able to take care of you and tend to you and make sure that you're okay. You're living the type of life that you're supposed to live as well. Because if a person can't take care of you, they can't take care of your kids. Like, let's face that. If they can't take care of you, they can't take care of your offsprings as well. Where does it start? It starts with the mother. That's why most of the time you see that, like, if like a baby daddy doesn't like the mother, it's actually difficult to like for them to actually like take care of the kids as well, because like it starts with the mother. Sasha says, do you have a boyfriend? Hi Sasha, how are you? That's a very personal question. Please tell us on the screen, like, subscribe, please let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? So yeah, I feel like that's like always the case, eh? That's like always the case. You need to be able to take care of your girlfriend, right? Not that she can't live like without his money, but like also be reasonable in a way, fine. But like, if you can't do like the basic things for me now, how should I trust that I can actually trust to have you in life? I can actually trust to have you as like the father of my kids. I can actually trust you to actually be the main man in my life as well. You understand? So those are just like the basic things to just like test. Is a person gonna be able to like sustain me my life and my home? Am I actually gonna be able to like build with them and stuff? So like just like as there's like things that are expected that are expected of men to do, there's also things that are expected like of women to do as well, as like sort of like roles to see that am I able to have this woman as like the mother of my kids? Am I gonna be able to be with like this woman for the rest of my life? Isn't that what dating is for, Papa Drive? Papa Drive says, now the baby daddy is another thing, because these Bruella, if they don't have access to the mother anymore, they decide to be there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, that if you as a man, you are not able to take care of the mother, it becomes a problem for you to like take care of the kids as well. That's where it starts. If you can take care of me, you can take care of my kids as well. That's usually the case. If you can take care of me, you can take care of my kids as well. That's usually the case. That's why you find that now people, like how you're saying, that now they don't have access to the mother, automatically they don't have access to the kids, and they don't care about the kids anymore, and dating someone with kids when you don't have, it's a no-no. Yeah, that's actually true. It's a no-no. But like Papa Tribe, we should also like get into the reality of things, right? As you mature, as you grow older, right? If you want to like secure nice fishes, like big fishes, you need to do that whilst you in like your younger ages, right? When still a lot of people have not literally like um been with, what can I say, when a lot of people haven't actually like started having kids and stuff. That's when you like secure the nice fishes, right? As you get older, people, they start like having kids out of wedlock. You understand? You might find that maybe they had this kid in varsity or at like a stage in their life where they were not like okay, but now they are fine. Now they have a child, and they just have to like navigate through the dating scene because of that. Or different reasons, bro, like different reasons. And maybe you as a person, like you've never had a child because like you chose to not have a child, and then now you're looking at the dating market, you're seeing like, damn, bro, like everybody has a kid. And to find a kid, a person that doesn't have a child, like it is very hard. Because like, can I ask you a question on also, like in your life currently, please name, like just identify like one person, maybe because you're a guy who's a female, right, who actually takes maybe 10 out of 10 of like, maybe 8 out of 10 of like your dating box, right, and that person does not have a child. That person does not, let us just say they went to school, they studied, graduated, got a job, they can afford themselves, you know, they're living like the best life, everything is just perfect, and they don't have a child. Please tell me who in your immediate environment can you say that there's a person like this that I know and genuinely they're like that and they don't have a child. It is very difficult as you grow older to find people who are like that. They exist, yes, but it is very difficult to find them. Most of the time you will come across those people who have kids. That's the thing. Most of the time you come across people who have what? Kids. Even with men, the same. It is hard for you to come across a man that does not have a child. Once a man starts making money, there's a girl out there who will actually see an opportunity and be like, you know what, let me secure the bag. Let me carry the baby for him. You know what, I want to live. I'm joking, but like, yeah, literally, they will just have kids. Once you start making money, someone out there will start wanting to like get pregnant for you. That's what happens like most of the time with guys. It's very rare to like find a guy that is actually okay and well and doing well in their lives, you know, literally like they're ticking all the boxes, you know, educated, you know, men of God, you know, going to church, and you have your life in order and you don't have a child and you're not married. Difficult. I'm telling you, Papa Tribe. Please tell me, please let me know if I'm lying. Please let me know if I'm lying. And that is how, no offense, that is how I'll know that. But you have a child on your profile picture, Papa Tribe. There's a child on your profile picture. And why do you think like dating someone with a child when you don't is a no-no? Please let me know. What makes you think that it's actually like a no-no? You shouldn't do something like that. How many kids do you have? I'm coming. Let me refill this bottle. Okay. Dating someone with kids. How many kids do you have? I don't have really. Someone told me they wouldn't mind having my kid at talking stage. All right. What made you run away? Why did you run away? And like, how have you actually managed to not like have a kid after like in so very long? Can I ask you a question? What has actually how did you manage to not have a kid after so very long? That is my chat. That is my question. How did you manage not having a kid up until this age? I feel like for me, as like a girl, I can sort of like say that, you know, you can choose whether like you want to have a kid or not. As a girl, you can sort of like control that. But for guys, I'm not so very sure. For guys, unfortunately, I'm not so very sure. Papa Tribe says, I just turned 27. My dad used to tell me since I was 12, 13, if I have a kid, he'd kick me out. Oh, you have. So, okay, you know why I'm actually asking Papa Tribe? Because, like, with a girl, you can sort of, like, you know, have, like, go for, like, preventative measures. And then for a guy, you understand that how do you guys make sure that I do not make that mistake of like having a child? That is my question. How do you make that mistake of making sure that I do not have, how do you actually make sure that you do not have that child? As a guy, for girls, it's obvious, like you have like preventative measures to make sure that you don't. Then guys, what do they do? Guys, what do they do? What do you guys like do to prevent yourself from being a father prematurely when you don't wanna? What is it that you do? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Yo, hi, that's cold. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. You know, and I asked how many kids have you walked out? No, I didn't walk out. Like I was going to get the water bottle. I don't have any. I've been telling you guys, I don't have any. And I said that I feel like for girls, like you can sort of like decide for yourself that you know what, I don't want this and have like preventative like measures and stuff. But like women, how do women do that? And I asked you a question, why? How come there's a profile picture of a child there? There's a child there on your profile picture. How is that possible? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What's your point of view on interracial dating? What is your point of view on interracial dating? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. What is your point of view on interracial dating? Right? And like everyone's online on this girl story. Like, wait, like how, why do you, like, people feel like moving out of like your normal, you know, race and tribe and stuff is always like a red flag for some reason. It's a crazy story. This girl, not even related to me, it's another guy's daughter. We was renting at the same building, okay? Right? And then people are just like having that, hey, you guys, you see, we've been telling you for years, stop doing this thing. You see now these sort of things are happening. And then now it's like, guys, for most people, you know, they end up like getting like happy relationships and happy marriages and stuff. These sort of things like don't happen to them. Like, okay, so is there like a formula to know that now I'm in the right relationship or I'm with the right person or not? Because like when you're looking at that person's pictures, like he doesn't look like the type of person that would literally like do something like that as well. Like he doesn't look like that type of person, right? And then you can just see in the pictures that like the girl, like I was just like looking at the body language as well. The girl like in love, you know, when a person's in love, like you can see it in their eyes. Like this one is in love, like they are gone, they are taken. And then I was like, it was like a picture of them. I think they were at like a baseball match or something like that, right? and they take a picture, you can see that this person is actually in love. And then the other one, the picture of the guy, she doesn't seem like it, like in the picture as well. And then when you actually like taking up like look at a picture like where there's like a lot of people, you sort of like study the environment and stuff, and you look at the people that are actually like looking at them and stuff, taking the picture, the surroundings like around them. You can see that there was a woman there of the same color who was like looking at this guy. She was like sort of like uncomfortable in the picture. She looks uncomfortable, and this guy is sort of like a bit like uncomfortable as well. And this girl is just like so in love. She's looking like she's in like her own bubble and stuff. You understand? Another thing, that is just so very like, you know, body language, pictures like say a lot of the pictures are loud. Pictures are loud. You can literally like if you want to know something. I can't believe I'm saying this. If you are, it's like guys, if a person like likes you, right? Let's just say it's your significant other, and then if you want to understand how they feel about you, I swear, like you should actually like take note of this. If you want to see how they feel about you or what they think about you guys or how they feel about you in general, guys, you should look at the way like they actually take pictures of you. If you ask them, babe, please like take a picture of me. If your partner is always like taking the most nice pictures of you, like almost like all the time, guys, like you should know that you probably have the one, they probably like have, the right feelings for you. Like I know it's like a weird observation, but like guys, like you should, right? And then if you're with a person like most of the time and then you ask them, it's also like with friends, guys. You should notice like also like with friends. Like if you ask like your friend that you're close with, that friend, like please take a picture of me. They always like taking like your nice pictures, like taking the best sides of you because like they want you to look good in your pictures. And then those friends that don't really like you like that, the pictures that they take of you will always be bad. They will never be nice. Like they'll show you like your big tummy. If you have like a big tummy, they'll show like the worst angles of you. They won't be like nice pictures, right? It's the same thing with like relationships. When you ask like your significant other, babe, like please take a picture of me, the way that they take pictures of you guys says a lot about how they feel about you. A person that cares about you at any given point in time will always like take pictures of you in like the right angles and positions all the time. I have experienced like both, guys. A person who like actually cared about me, they used to like take nice pictures of me. And then like this other relationship I was in, and then this nigga was just like, I could feel that nah, yeah, I don't feel like, it's the right thing for me. Even the pictures they were taking of me, like the signs are always there. It's pictures like that were not nice, showing like angles of me that are making sense, like all the time. Not like maybe it was just like one instance, and then they were tired like all the time. My nigga, why do you hate me or something? What's going on? The signs are always there. Like you should watch pictures, like even like when you're posing like with your partner, like someone's taking like pictures of your, like you should, from that picture you can tell who is in love more here, who loves the other one more than the other one here. Publicity says a lot of people lead with lust. Someone can want you because of what they heard. Hey, yeah, right. That's actually true, and that's crazy. We live in like a crazy world. Because like, why are you leading another person on? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe if you haven't. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us know. The conversation is, what's your point of view on interracial dating, right? That's actually quite true. Hey, most people, what I actually like realized also. Apparently, they say that you can tell me if this is. You didn't actually answer like my question, Papa Trevor. I asked you, how is it possible that a nigga is able to like decide for themselves that I do not want a kid? Like, how do you curb that for like such a very long time in your life that what, I do not want a child, and at this age it's still like many should not have one. It's still like quite like a very young age, but like how are you able to like maintain that? What, I'm here and I don't want this for myself, and this is the direction that I'm taking with my life. Like I respect that decision, but like how are you curbing it? Like it's between me and you, no one tell anyone, right? And you can always like tell from like pictures, guys, like who is in love with the other one more here. Literally from just like the pictures, body language. Like there's people who study body language for a reason. It's because body language speaks. It speaks a lot. It's like an action, more than like words. From like a picture, from like a video, from like a lot of things, you understand. Things are just like hidden there in like plain sight, and you can just like sort of tell what is the vibe here, what is going on here. So when I saw that picture of that girl like with this a man at that arena, I could just see that, you know what, she's just like in the bubble, in like her own world. I'm looking at the surroundings, I'm seeing like a girl that is sitting like behind them, and she doesn't look like very comfortable. She's very uncomfortable because this guy is like a very like good looking man as well. She's one of those, he looks like one of those men that a lot of women would say like alpha this, alpha that, you know, this is the type of man that you want to date and stuff. He looks like that type of man, and he's of like that race, and he's with like a black woman, Caucasian, and he's with like a black woman, and you know he's like a catch. He's a catch, obviously, maybe in his race as well, and then now he's with like a person of, you know, and obviously maybe a lot of people get like uncomfortable when they're together and stuff. But like, what happened? What happened today? Papa Tribe says, you ever notice as soon as you date someone, there was people who all of a sudden have confidence to approach you or confess their feelings. Yeah, Papa Tribe, that thing you should understand, they always say that like dating guys, like, you know, sexual intercourse, I mean, put it like that, isn't just, it's like a spiritual thing. Allowing a person into like your space, it's a spiritual thing. Allowing a person into your life, um, it's a spiritual abundance of them feel bad about it. Why do you feel bad about it, Hadrian? Why did you like abandon several of them? Why are you mising my sisters, Hadrian? Why are you mising my sisters? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. We would love to like hear your own perspective. Like, what's your take on it? How do you feel about it? Like, also, right? I'll tell you like of my experience, right? Like back in university, I'll come to your comments, Papa Tribe. Hadrian, like back in university, right? So I was studying, like doing like my honors thesis, right? And then my professor at that time was like, you know, and then we're sort of like in a work meeting or something like that, right? And we're just sitting like discussing what's going on and stuff. And then one of the people who was sitting like opposite us was also like a Caucasian man, and like he sort of like pointed out at like a girl Caucasian. He's like, isn't that girl like so beautiful? And I'm like literally sitting there in the table, and I'm looking at him, and I got so annoyed, and then I told him, dude, he is my professor. Like, we're literally not dating. Like, what's wrong with you? You know, he literally like apologized on the spot, and then I was like, oh my god, is this what people literally like go through? Let's just say now you're in that situation and you are like dating a person, you know, of like the opposite. What you have to like go through each and every day. Is this what you have to go through? Like, I don't think like it's an easy thing to do. Hadrian says, I get bored easily. Let me be honest. What makes you bored, Hadrian? Is it the thing of like what I'm always talking about, Papa Drive, that you know what? If you're gonna date outside of your tribe or outside of your race, you are stepping into unknown grounds. This means that as we grow up in our black communities or our respective communities, obviously the way that we date is always gonna be sort of like tailor made to our race and to our cultures and customs and how we do things, you understand? Now, when you step out of your own race or your own tribe, now you are going into another person's life that you aren't like very familiar to. So it means that now you have to learn a new way of dating, a new like love language that you are not used to, you understand? Maybe, which is why like Hendren would say that I get bored easily, you understand? Is that the reason why you get like bored easily, Hendren? Papa Tribe. I mean, men, I be having flashbacks. I daydream about it. That's when I knew witchcraft is real. Okay. Ever notice as soon as you date someone, there was people who all of a sudden have confidence to approach you or confess their feelings? Yes, Papa Tribe. Like I was trying to say, right? You should know that every time a person comes into your life, right? They do like influence your life, whether positively or negatively, if I may put it like that, right? And most of the time you might notice that, you know, when you're single, maybe as a guy or a girl, like no one literally like shows interest or wants to be with you. But the moment you are in a relationship, that's when you will start like having a lot of people. Now they want to date you, now they want to be with you. It could be because the person you are with just has like some sort of like positive energy about them that is also like attracting like these people to come into you, because most people might come to you and want to date you just because, you know, you're with this person. and just because they are jealous or they like the way that you love this person, the way that you treat this person, they feel like, oh my god, I also want to have this for myself, you understand? And then now they start approaching you, confessing their love to you as well, because they also want to like get the same treatment, you understand? That's why most of the time that happens with you, like a man or a woman. Like if you're a woman, you get a man that like takes care of you, waters your grass and make sure that you're well. When you're a woman and you have a man that literally loves you and like takes care of you, you have like a different glow. You have a different glow. Like you appear so soft, so feminine, and that type of energy, it attracts like so many people to you, and those people might come to you because what, someone is taking care of you, understand? With women it's like that. And then with men, it's like they see the way you treat your girlfriend, you treat your wife, you're so considerate, you listen, you're respectful, you're romantic, you buy them flowers, they never have to like lift up. It could be anything, even like small things, such as you're the type of person who's like good at communication, and I feel like, what, I would love to have a boyfriend like that. I would love to have like a man like that. And they see you doing those things to your girlfriend, and they think that, what, if I can just like have that or take this person from this person, I can also like have that. Whereas it's not always the case. Most people, you're just like, correct me if I'm wrong, Papa Tribe. Sometimes you might like date the same person, but you might never get like the same experience from that person as well, for like numerous types of reasons. Like you will never, guys, like no matter how much of a romantic person a person is or whatever happens, like you will never get the same experience from that person, even if you can date the same person at the same. I know for a fact. Tell me if I'm wrong. Adrian says, last girl I had something with from Ghana. I was from Ghana. Yes, I ghosted her in the end. She was cute, but I'm not a good man. Okay, Hadrian, that makes me scary. Like, what do you mean you're not a good man? What do you mean you're not a good man? What makes you think that? Did you feel like maybe she's not used to like your type of like dating style and stuff? Is that how you feel like? Do you feel like maybe your dating style was like very different from what she's actually used to, or what she was actually like exuding in the relationship as well? Why do you think makes you feel like you're not a good man? She was cute, but I'm not a good man. Like in the sense, I feel like a villain the way I treated them. Okay. Do you treat other women of your race like that? Or for her in particular, you just treated her that way for some reason? Please be honest with that answer. Did you treat her like that? Have you treated like women of like your race like that, like in general? Because generally maybe you're that person, maybe some, not all, maybe like some. And then with her, she was just like bringing out that side of you that you normally like treat other women, of course. Oh, damn, that is okay, it's fine. I understand. Wow. But like, okay, she brought like the side of you that you don't like. That's what I was actually trying to like trying to say to like Papa Tribe as well, that what, we might date like the same person even at the same time, guys, but we will never get the same experience for like numerous reasons. That's just like how it is. Like Hedren just like confirmed that for me. But I'm not attracted to women of my race. They are very, you're contradicting me now. Then what is it that you're actually attracted to if you're not attracted to like women of your race? Papa Tribe says there's something profound that happens when a woman. So Papa Tribe, what do you mean when a woman chooses you? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. We'd love to have you in the conversation. What's your point of view on interracial of dating? Papa Tribe says there's something profound that happens when a woman chooses you. What do you mean, like, when a woman chooses you? Like, when a woman asks you out and comes to you and tells you that, what, I like you and I want to be a girlfriend? Is that what you mean? And Hedren says, I did in the past, but my perspective changed. Did it change when you started, like, dating people of a different race or what? Haley says, Samson says, I am based in South Africa. Samson, where are you based? I am based in South Africa. Which country are you watching us from? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Are you watching us from? Excuse me. You know, I did in the past, but my perspective changed. Yes, when I started dating other ethnicities, I felt the fire. What fire? I say I felt the fire from them. Why do people dislike other Africa? First of all, you saying your people is just like race. Your people. Why are you saying your people, Haley? Where are you from? Where are you from? And I never said like I dislike any other like African country. Like I'm always asking which country are you coming from. I'm always like celebrating every person's country. So please don't take like one person's perspective or maybe your experience like over something and then start thinking that everyone is like that. You know, everyone is entitled to like have their own opinion. Everyone is entitled to like, you know, sort of like decide the type of life that they want to live, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like everyone is like that as well. You know, so you must try to be like open-minded. Like if I haven't like come across as a person who's sort of like that towards like other people, please do not then like come and start like painting with the same brush as well. I feel like it's not fair. Like give a person an opportunity to actually like prove you wrong or something like that. You know, you must be open-minded. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What is your point of view on interracial dating, guys? That is the conversation currently. Hadrian says, yes, when I started dating other ethnicities, I felt the fire from them. That to me, it feels like Hadrian, maybe, you know how it is, like sometimes when you like try something new, right? Like it always feels like different. It always feels like exciting in a way. But maybe like you're just doing that because, you know, you're a person that just likes trying like maybe different stuff. But like when it comes to like long-term sustainability, it might be that maybe you wouldn't actually want to be in that type of position. Do you think like you're that type of person that you don't mind experimenting and going out life, that you know what, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life, or this is who I want to be with for the rest of my life? That's actually like a different kind of story. Do you think you're that type of a person like Adrian? Let us know, Papa Chef. Why are you quiet? Why are you quiet? What happens like when a person actually like chooses you? What do you mean a woman is actually like choosing you? Do you mean that when a woman actually like walks up to you and says like, Papa Trife, you know what, I like you, I want to be my girlfriend, and is that like choosing you? Or when they choose in a perspective of, you know what, they have suitors, they have people like going after them, and then they're like, you know what, I don't want you all. I do not want you all. I just want to be with this one guy. Papa Trife, please leave me alone. Papa Trife says, I think I'll wait to reach my peak so I can give someone daughter the world. I'm doing something low, but listening. Yeah, you didn't answer my question. That's why I'm asking. What do you mean there's something profound when a woman chooses you? What do you mean? I think I'll wait to reach my peak so I can give someone starter my world. Yeah, that's actually like a good way to go about it as well. Clap that and shout out to that. Hadrian says, maybe you are right, and it's just a perspective when you try something new and exciting. Yeah, when you try like something new and exciting, it's always like, let me try this, let me try that, let me try this, let me try that. Like, you know, you're just like experimenting. But I've tried that new and exciting many times and I liked it. But like, why does that new and exciting make you then and now, what is my question? Why does that new and exciting make you then now want to like treat people in a certain way? Or why does it bring like the bad side of you? And was it like the whole time? Are you like that with like every other like ethnicity? My question is just like how you treated the Ghana, like her, right? And the reason why I'm actually saying this is because you just said like your own race, like now you think that they are blind. That's what actually made me figure out that no, like obviously sometimes when you like try something new and then now you have to go back to like your normal routine, and then like life seems like boring or seems like things that seem bland. You understand? But then that like obviously maybe it's like a phase, that you're going through, and then one day you're gonna feel like, you know what, I've had enough, or it's enough, like I'm content, I've gained like much more experience and stuff, and you feel like, you know, I should always like go back to your own race and like settle down. Would you settle with like a person from like a different race? Given what you have just like told me now, would you settle? Because like the way that you're explaining yourself as like a person who's just like experimenting and having fun and like trying things out, which is not like bad as well. Would you settle with a person from like a different race? And what makes you think that you would or would not? Have you read The Greatest Secret? Hi Kendrick, how are you? I have not read like The Greatest Secret. What is it about? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. I am based in South Africa, Johannesburg. Currently, it is 1:45 p.m. noon. Actually, it's 1:45 noon. Hedron says, I think I will settle with the partner. but what? But what? DP says, hi DP, how are you? Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. And I like the fact that you are like honest with yourself. I like the fact that you're actually like honest with yourself, because like most people, you know, but what, why are you actually giving me an emoji and not like an actual sentence? But what, let us know. What is The Greatest Secret? Kendrick, what is that book about? Please let us know. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Papa Tribe says I'm doing something, but I'm not listening. What? Papa Tribe, I'm still asking a question. What makes you think that there's something profound that happens when a woman chooses you? What do you mean a woman is choosing you? Are they asking you out, or are they picking you up like from a lot? Why are you crying? Bro, like, seriously, Kendrick says, I've learned a lot from The Greatest Secret. What does The Greatest Secret teach? What does it teach about? Yo, what does The Greatest Secret teach about? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Which country are you watching us from? What's your point of view on interracial dating? That is what we're currently talking about, guys. Let us have a conversation. My tribe says, if she's decided I'm the one and she's the one, show something magically. Yeah, but you're not answering me, Parashai. Why are you running away? You are running away. You've been running away. My question is, what do you mean, like, when a woman chooses you? In what sense? I'm asking. If she's at what point do you realize that she has actually like decided that I'm the one? How do you know? That's my question. How do you know? You know? Kendrick says your true identity. What does it say about your true identity? The great what? The greatest secret. What does it say about your true identity? Hedron says, thing I like about African women is that once I think you know their behavior and they are worshiping you. Ish. Guys, Adrian, for real? And I think like that's the thing that sort of like makes you you know, start like because like guys, I think like it's normal with everyone, like, you know, I don't know why it is like every time the person that loves you, the person that takes care of you the most, the person that like gives you the world, you never want that person and you never like want to treat that person right, but that person will give like a flying ish about you, you're actually gonna give like that person like your world as well, you know. Even that picture that I saw, heavenly you're saying heavenly feelings, even that picture that I saw of like the girl and, you know, the guy, you know, you can see that she's the one who's actually in love, she's the one who's like in a bubble, and this guy, it's like he's not in the same like time zone. Maybe it's the same thing that Hadrian is actually explaining, that, you know, once you understand how they think, you know, once you understand how African women think, right, their behavior, they worship you. Wow. All I can say is clock that, clock that, clock that, heavenly feelings. But like, how does that make you feel, Hadrian? Is that like the reason why maybe you sort of like feel like smothered, that this person is actually like smothering me? Why are they loving me so much? Why are they worshiping me? Why are you doing this thing? Why can't they be like a normal person? Is that how you feel as well? Please, I will tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, guys. Currently, it is 1 in the afternoon, guys. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Let us have a conversation. Let us talk. What is your point of view on interracial dating, guys? Let us have a conversation. What does the true identity teach? Kendrick, please let me know. David says hi. Hi David, how are you? Please let us know which country are you watching us from. That will tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what is your point of view on interracial dating. Let's have a conversation. Hendren says, I feel that as well, but feelings of being loved this much overthrows other feelings. Yeah, that's actually true. So like you prefer to be like the one who is showing the love rather than like the other person loving you. Have you ever been in a position where you loved a person so much, like a girl so much more than they loved you? Have you ever been in that type of situation? And I get what you're saying, yeah. Sometimes when a person like loves you too much, and you just, especially if you don't like them as much as they like you, and their feelings are just like overwhelming you. It's just like some sort of like a throw off. It does like throw you off in a way. They become too much. They feel like they're smothering you and stuff. If you don't like them as much as they like you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us have a conversation. Papa Tribe says, it's something to experience. I'm trying to avoid reading because I flopped there. Yeah, but like Papa Tribe, it's just like me and you, one-on-one. It's me and you on the screen. Like, I'm asking you the question, what do you mean? Like, there's something profound when a girl literally is the one who wants you. What are you need? Are you saying that the girl is having like a crush on you? Like they want you so bad and they're literally confessing their feelings to you? Or you're saying that you know that this girl, every man wants them, but like, you know what? I know who's asking her out and who's being like on who's in her DMs, but like I know that she just like chose me out of all of those niggas. Like, in what sense you mean? Like, you don't want to talk about it? Why you the question? Like, be open. I'm also being open, guys. Please tell us up on the screen, like, share, subscribe, let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. I am based in South Africa currently. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning in. Kendra says, one of the things I learned from the greatest secret is that there's only one of us. We are all the same way. We only look different externally. We have like one spirit. We have like a universal spirit. Is that what you mean? And then we only look differently. So it means that we have one spirit and we're all like one people, or we come, or isn't like we come from like the same source, right? Isn't like the soul, like the same source, but we all have like different DNAs and genes and stuff in terms of like how we look. Is that what you mean? Kendrick. Hedron says, I like being in the position where I'm not the loved one. So you like being in the position where you're not the one who's loved. So you like to be the one who loves. I get that. Understandable. But like, do you feel like, I ask you a question, Hedron, like, have you ever loved a girl so much that you felt like this is too much? So you prefer being the one who actually loves, not the other way around. Okay, I get that. It's actually quite understandable. Hey, why do you prefer Papa Tribe? Why do you prefer like Kendrick? Do you prefer like being the one who loves the other person than being the one who is loved on? Why do you prefer? I've never loved a girl. What is your problem? Are you okay? What do you mean you've never loved a girl? So maybe in your head you're thinking that I would love to find the girl that I actually like love. Is that what you're saying? And aren't you scared that maybe one day when you do find like that girl, you'll also be like that person who's actually like overwhelming her with like feelings of love, and you're being like controlling. Don't you feel like you're also gonna be that type of person. Wait, when I was 13. And what happened at that time? Did you have like a bad experience, like when you're in love? Do you have a bad experience? And was it like your first love as well? Papa Tribe says, I've loved a girl so much, even screamed that in front of her friends, and they were telling me she ain't. Wow! Why were the friends saying that? Why were the friends saying that? Why were they like discouraging, like, painting their friend like so bad, like to their boyfriend? Why were they doing that? Wow, I always think like it's quite interesting when like it's the guy who's actually in love more than the girl. I feel like the relationship is always like so different in that sense, and that's the thing that actually like makes a lot of people jealous, because like, why does this guy like you so much? Why is he so in love with you? What's so different about you? I think that thing always like throws people off, because it's always like girls that are trying to, like, I feel like on the low, like low key, it's always like girls, like a lot of the times we're always like trying to like have guys like them, like have guys be like into them. At first, like, it's obviously the guy who's like they're doing like the chasing and stuff. Like after a time in the relationship, you do realize that, what, you know now I sort of like have to work, I have to maintain that. You understand? I always like find it like quite interesting when it's the guy who's like doing the loving as well. That the relationship is always like so different as well. It's like very different. And I do think that sometimes, guys don't know like how to actually, when it's their turn to actually like do the loving, it's sort of like they behave the same way that girls like would behave. Like if a girl would actually like love you the same way you're loving this girl, you'd actually like feel some type of way. And then now when it's your turn and this girl's actually feeling like that about you, it's a problem as well. But I feel like guys are able to like handle that much more better than and there was true. After that, no. Did she break your heart, Hedrin? That's my question. Did you get your heart broken at like 13 and then you decided that no, I'm never ever going to love any other girl in the whole wide world? Is that what happened? Kendrick says our perception is a blessing and a curse. How is our perception a blessing and a curse, Kendrick? Because like when you like are able to like dissect something and you're able to like realize things that a lot of people aren't able to realize, it becomes a problem because maybe you know something that a lot of people aren't able to know, and then it becomes a curse. And then it's a blessing because you know what, you're able to understand and dissect something that a lot of people aren't able to dissect. Is that what you mean? Papa Drive says, two of them wanted me, but I shut them down. So now our friend was based on this girl I wanted. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? That obviously when a guy loves a girl, it's always like, why does that guy like you so much? Why does that guy love you so much? Some of us, we have to like work so hard, maybe so hard, to like get this type of attraction. Why are you getting it so easy? Like, why you? It's always that thing. So that's why maybe, what, the friends were actually bashing her because of that. And were they doing like in front of her, or like, in secret? Gojo says, hi, Miss, do you have a Bible? Hi, Gojo, how are you? Yes, I do have a Bible. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time is it in your country as well. Let us have a conversation. What's your POV on interracial dating? What's your point of view? Yeah, two of them. But Papa Trife, why are you dodging my question? You keep dodging my question. Why are you dodging my question? I asked you. What do you mean? Something that you said like, takes back. I think it's in our nature to choose the bad one, and we can't handle the bad one. Exactly, because like you want the woman that you actually love, not the woman that loves you. It's the other way around. And then you can't handle them because now you're the one who's actually doing the loving and it's showing you flames. You don't know how to do that because you're so used to like people, chasing you and working for your attention and fighting for you as well. So now when it's time for you to do like the same, do the chasing, fight for the attention, maybe in your head you just told yourself that, I know like after a while, after the chase is done, I won't be like chasing this girl as much. She'll be the one who's actually like doing this as well. This stuff. And then time actually passes by and you realize that, damn, I actually like this girl. I'm in love. what's going on? What do I do? How do I react? And then you find that maybe it's like the first girl you have long time and you don't know how to act. That is crazy. That is crazy. Hi, Vanka, how are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Van Kate says, I don't know idiosyncrasis. What does that mean, idiosyncrasis? What does that mean? Hi, how are you doing? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. I'll be back, guys. Papa Tribe says, you learn late about the skill to choose someone that chooses you because you don't need to share. Papa Tribe, you're not answering my question. Like, everyone knows, like, there's girls out there that don't mind, like, asking a nigga out. Like, literally, they don't mind walking up to you and telling you that, yo, bro, like, I stand you. You understand? And I want to be your girlfriend, right? I don't mind doing that, right? Literally, like, everyone knows that, right? That's why there's that popular song by Boujee and them, Chilli, right? You understand? So if just say it with your whole chest that I don't mind having a girl coming to me and telling me that, yo, I like you, and it's not a problem. You can say that, like, it's 2026 in, like, the technological evolution. People are singing about it, people are doing it online, people are shooting their shots. It's something that has become like normal. You understand, Papa Tribe? So just say that I like it when a woman actually asks me out, because at that time I don't have to like do the work of actually like asking her out and stuff. And I don't mind being in that type of relationship. Like a follow-up question. Like, if now you're in a relationship where it's the girl that actually like asks you out, how do like the dynamics of the relationship go? Because I have never understood men that actually enjoy being the ones like being, to be honest, I'm not the type of girl that would like walk up to a guy and tell them that I like them. No matter how much I have a crush on you, my guy, I will go to the grave with that crush. I will die rather than risking, have falling into like the improbable case of a nigga just telling you like, nah, bro, it don't cut it. You understand? Like, even besides like having like guababa and stuff, like, I just don't feel like that would be the type of relationship I would want to be in, because like I'm just thinking about the dynamics. Now you're with this guy and you're the one who made like the first move and like stuff. Now they're gonna think that they are the princess of the relationship, is what I think in my head. Now they're gonna think that they are like the hottest thing that happened like since like sliced bread. Now they're gonna be acting like too hot to handle for you, like they're a hot cake. You understand? That's what I always think. That's what happens when you're the one who asks like a girl out, a guy out. So now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have like the wrong, never been in that type of like situation, and I always like try to avoid people that are like that, because I don't know how I would act if I would be with a person and then they're behaving like a hot cake for me. Like, how, my nigga? Like, how does that work? You understand? Like, I wouldn't be comfortable in that type of situation, because why? You understand? So please make me understand. Yeah. What do you mean I went too deep? Because that's what I was actually thinking. That's why I keep on asking you. But like, you can just like answer, like, since like we're already like in too deep. Since like I just like deeped it as well, right? How does that relationship work? How does it work? Like, is it different? Is it a different type of relationship from when like you're the one who's asking the girl out? When the girl asks you out, is that relationship actually different? That's what I want to understand. And what makes it different? You see, because with a girl, you're just like used to like guys asking you out and being in a relationship. So I don't think that becomes like that big of a deal to you that a guy like asks you out. So like you don't behave maybe like a hot cake, or maybe you're this, you're that. Like, it's just normal. It's a relationship. For a guy, it's not normal for like girls to do that to them. So I would think that that guy would actually feel like, oh, I'm the shit, I'm the man. Girls ask me out. I understand. My current girlfriend, I didn't have to chill her, and now she's on my DM. She's the one like calling me, always like trying to prove herself to me and stuff. That's where I'm at. That is my take. You understand? So help me understand. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Um, Nick says, do you listen to Ariana Grande? I know Ariana Grande, not Ariola. Nick, I don't know if that's like the same person. We have to run from lions and elephants, stampede in Africa. No, Nick, we don't live in like taken care of and stuff. So we don't live with them in the same place. They have their own designated places where they live at, right? Twin men to the Yo, sorry guys, I don't know what happened just there. Sorry. Hi Twin men, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you for coming back to my days. Hi. You can walk up to me and tell me anything. T. Hi Twin men, how's the day going? I hope you're good. How's the day going? I hope you're good. What should I say is now you went too deep. Twin men to the world. Every guy not like that, because there are women who approach men in different ways and let them know they are interested and they are married and happy, and some started cool relationship. Oh, so you're saying it depends on how like the girl actually like approaches you and stuff. I see that. Papa Tribe says, I mean a girl that shows interest from like the jump. We go out as friends. You see like she's willing to wait, not a jump the gun, wanna have same day, everyone like we enjoy each other's company. Okay, I understand. Nothing is forced. I can see jealousy or fire in her eyes if I talk to her. Oh, okay, I understand what you're talking about. I understand. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from, guys? Let us have a conversation. Data and ancestors are communicating now. We're moving too fast in this topic. You're saying data ancestors. What do you mean we're moving too fast? Like, you know, it's like something that I've always like had in my mind, and I've wondered, like, bro, like, what the Haiti? What is going on with this like type of people? How does it work? Twin Men to the World says most men approach women, but also some women, if you started as friends or just met and just chatting, some women would let you know in different ways they are interested. My day is going up nice and it's sunny here. I'm actually happy your day is actually going well. Thank you so much. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Most men approach women, but also some women, if you started as friends or just met. Oh, it's not a matter of like a girl. It's just like seeing you for the first time and then like, bro, like, oh my god, you know, this is how I feel about you. Please, please, please. Oh, it's like always like, you know, maybe it's like a cool thing or friends, and then you're having conversations, and then some way somehow this person lets you know that like, you know, I like you, and you know, this is how I feel about you. And then you as a man, like you just know like that this girl actually likes me, and you know, maybe this is like the next step. Okay, I get that. Some women, if you started as friends or just met and just chatting, some women would let you know in different ways they are interested. Okay, I see, I get that. In different ways. Not like literally like going up to a guy and just let him know that, yo, I like you. Can I be in a relationship with you? That is weird. Like, I've always like found it weird. And people would say that, you know, there's people that do that, and it's like, yo, bro, like, how? Kanjani, my day is going nice. Okay, some women will be bold, and it's how they approach the guy. In whatever way, me guys, nah. If it requires that I have to be the one who's being bold, or I have to be the one who's showing interest and stuff, leave me out of it, guys. Leave me out of it. I don't want that. I don't want that, because like, how is the relationship supposed to go? Now you're supposed to be like my princess, and then what am I, Prince Charming? No, guys. Please have a tap on the screen, guys. Let us know where you're watching us from. Please have a tap on the screen. Please, I will tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. I am based in South Africa, and currently it is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon, actually. Let us know how's the day going, where you're watching us from. Let's have a conversation. See what you're looking for in a husband. I'm looking for a God-fearing man. A God-fearing man. That's what I'm looking for. To be honest, I'm not even like lying or trolling or anything like that. Papa Tribe says, what are you looking for in like our wife, twin man? Papa Tribe says the worst woman is the one who approached you first. Joe, like, she's hungry. She wants to divide her lineage. she wants to make French toast now. You know, like it's always that case. Like, bro, where did you get this liver? Where did you get this liver to actually like do something like this? Hey, Banda, like it's always like it is weird, and I think that it's not like a natural thing, but like it's like twin men like explain it that, you know, at some people, you know, it's just like a cool thing. They just get to know you, and then some way somehow, you know, in their own ways, they show that they like you or something, you know. But the one of like approaching, I gay guys, that is like on another level. Like, are you not scared? Are you not scared? Says good, 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 and may the Lord bless you with a wonderful godly husband. And just thank you so much, Trinman. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I receive. Clock it. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa currently. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. And Papa Tribe says, and I've been told the sex drive is crazy. You can't be noodles. Yeah. You know that one is actually giving like a person who's actually like older than you as well. That one's giving like normally people who date like women who are older than them like saying that like older women like have like higher safe drives and that like they you have to go prepared. You know, that's the stories they're always talking. It's always like those ones who are like a bit older than you. You know, that was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa currently. It's 2 p.m. and just after like lunch. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation. What is your point of view on interracial dating? And let's have a conversation. That's all about it. Me being a follower of Jesus, I definitely want a godly wife, and I spoke to God about it in His timing. Yeah, love that. You know, they say that you have to talk about God. You have to talk to God like about certain things and stuff. You know, you're not supposed to like rush for things. You're not supposed to like wait for God's time and be patient and stuff. You know, that's actually good. That's actually good. But like, do you feel like a twin man, you're like 100%? Like, you feel like you want a person who's like God every day, like Monday to Sunday. Sunday we're going to church. We're doing like church lunches and stuff. Bible this, Bible that, like day and night, like morning breakfast, lunch is the Bible. Are you talking about that type of life, like godly woman? Is this that like that type that you're talking about? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. In Johannesburg, currently it is 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Papa Tribe says, twin man, don't put the word sex in full YouTube. We'll delete it. When did he put that? Oh, okay. So I understand what's going on now. Okay. I understand what's going on. You know? Oh, okay. So it also like it shows on your guys' chat, but like it shows on my chat as well, but it doesn't like show what the person um is actually like saying as well. Okay, I get it now. That's why I can't see it. I thought that maybe like it was being helpful with you, and then now like all of you guys can't see the stuff. And then says intimacy. Like that. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. It's all for you. Most African women have like high sex drive. And do you feel like when people have like a high intimacy drive, twin men, does that mean that they're not godly? Does that mean they're not godly? What do you think? Oh, Papa Tribe is like the thingy. MOD. I just remembered. Papa Tribe. I think the worst betrayal is happen in high, especially if you're a guy. I think the worst betrayal is the ones that happen in high, especially if you're a guy who's a virgin and your girl is not. Oh, okay. So there are guys like who are virgins like that, like up until like later stages in their lives. There are Papa Tribe. They still exist. There are they. And then now you go out there. Ew, but isn't that like difficult? Isn't that a situation of like when you're a guy and you're a virgin and like you'd also want to be with a girl who's like who has like her VCAT intact as well? Isn't it supposed to be like that? Hadrian says there is one Thai woman who till they sends me. Are you not the one who asked me the other day that what does it mean if like a girl sends you like poems every day, Hadrian? Aren't you the one who till today sends me poems? Hey, what are you doing to this woman? Why do they like you so much, Hadrian? Give us the secrets. Also, us, we want to have that type of breeze. We want to have that type of breeze. What are you doing to this woman? Why do they like you so much? It was me. A woman says, or the other way around, right? I think the worst betrayal is the ones that happen in high, especially if you're a guy who's a virgin and you're a girl. Oh yeah, yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. That's like the worst thing. That's the worst. Tunan says no, it means they just have a high drive. And if my future wife was a high drive, I wouldn't mind. Oh, I was thinking that maybe like you have a problem with people that have like a high drive. Maybe you're one of those people that think that nah, maybe they have demons or something. Like why are you like that? You're a woman, like Holy Ghost fire. What is wrong with you? That was on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from, guys? I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time is it in your country. Also, me being White House. Pretty boy aesthetics. Pretty boy privilege, right? I'm using the unspoken primaries and it was me. Yeah, I think it does, hey. It does. And obviously you stepping out of like your race and stuff and like having to like be with other women of like different races, especially like people who haven't been, they sort of like have, you don't know how to behave or you don't know how you should be as well. And then now you're with this person and then now they like this different type of person to you as well. It's always that case. Children says intimacy between married couples should be amazing. Isn't that like a bold thing to say, like twin man? Isn't that a bold thing to say? Like, how do you know it's gonna be amazing? Do you believe in like intimacy before marriage? Are you the type? Do you believe in intimacy before marriage? Do you think that people should have like intimacy before like they get married and stuff? Children says, I know mine will be. Clap that. Do you believe in intimacy before marriage? Twin Abrino says, it's over. Abrino says, smile more, I will be finished. Why will you finish quick? That is weird, bro. Like, why are you writing that type of comment? What am I supposed to think? What do you mean? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where? Papa says you must taste the engine first before marriage, lol. Okay, you believe in that. What does Twitter believe in? Do you believe in like intimacy before marriage? So Papa Craft doesn't. You must taste it. That's how a lot of people actually get into sexual immorality as well, Papa tried, testing the engine before. As a believer, we can pray and ask the Lord to bless our marriage. Twin man, can I ask you a question, right? Do you mean to tell me that you can like make a prayer to God and ask God that please bless me with a marriage that is sexually satisfying for me, intimately like satisfying for me? Do people do things like that? Because what do you mean like you pray for God to bless like your marriage in every way? Hewan. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently it's 2 p.m. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Thank you so much. Tunan says, Hedron says, honestly, if I was black and used same kind of approach I use now, I would get dumped. No, maybe like if you were, and then maybe you have like pretty boy privileges. I think it would actually work because I think like pretty guys like use that same approach as well. They use like grizz and they use like their looks as well to like get things done and get like women, and they always like have their way. Pretty boy privilege. If you like you're a wealthy man as well, I think you sort of like get away with things just like how exactly how you are explaining it, you know. A twin man says, twin man to the world says, no, 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 I wait till after marriage. Now I'm just saying, twin man, what if now it's after marriage and then you realize that, you know what, my wife isn't like what I had thought, you know, or what I actually wanted, you know, intimately. Then what happens? Because you say that you believe in like you don't believe in intimacy before marriage. That's what you said, right? Mia says, hi Mia, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. I am based in South Africa. Currently it is 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know where are you watching us from. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you. Tunan says, yes, you can ask the Lord to bless your intimacy with your husband. I didn't know that. I thought God was PG-13, guys. I thought God was PG-13. Really? I didn't know that. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. But I like that honesty in prayer. I think that also like honesty in prayer is like very important. Clock it for that. Shout out to you. Hedrin says, am I pretty? I don't even know. I don't know, Hedrin. Like I've never seen you before. I'm just saying like obviously pretty boy privileges and also like, you know, race privileges. That's actually like in the same category, I might think, you know, because the way that you're explaining it like a boy or a person, a man, sorry, like a man who has like privileges of like being pretty or of race, so it like falls under like the same category because like, you know, people will just like you because of how you look, you understand, and on top of that you have race, on top of that you have game, on top of that you have the means, you understand. Obviously like women will be eating off the palms of your hands, you understand, so it falls under like the same category. And then if you're a guy and you're just like good looking, you don't even like have to have like money in that sense. There are girls who would die to be with like a man like that, and it's equivalent to being with a man who has money because it's that important to them, you understand, or being with like a provider man or anything like that, you know. It differs like with different like levels and what a person actually wants and likes, and you are able to have sort of like have your way at some point, you understand. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Truman says, I find some Christians seem shy to pray and ask God to place their intimacy in their marriage, but we can go to God and ask. Like honestly, twin man, I'm not even at the point of where like maybe I'm shy about it, but like I thought God was PG-13. Like honestly speaking, I feel like maybe some things you can like start praying about them, you know, when you're in that like when you've actually like crossed the bridge. Like now I'm thinking about it that I'm literally like praying. Like it sounds weird. Like I didn't know that people do that, and I didn't know it was allowed. You know what I'm saying? That I'm praying to God that God, please, you know, I want this type of husband, and then please bless us this way intimately. God, you understand? It sounds weird. Like I didn't know actually people do that. Hi kid, how are you? Please welcome back. Thanks so much for popping in. Please like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, and you know, topic of the day is what's your POV on interracial dating. Let us know. What do you think? I think I'm just using my skin color. Exactly, Hedrin. Like, you know, that is like also like part of like pretty boy privileges, you know. It's looks, so it falls under like the same category. Yeah, so that's why maybe you're able to like get away with like a lot of things as well, you see. And then like in your own like race and stuff, why do you think like makes you get away with like a lot of things? Yeah, honestly speaking, like why do you think lets you like get away with like a lot of things? What is it about? Is it like your race? Is it like personality? Is it like your lifestyle? What is it? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. The time currently is 2 p.m. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Papa Tribe says, sometimes you meet the right girl, but soon you date her. As soon as you date her, the bad news starts in. But like Papa Tribe, like don't you think like people do not like seeing people happy? People do not like seeing people in like relationships that make sense. Don't you think? Like sometimes you should put yourself in that type of situation that you're with a person, right? You have had a conversation with them, maybe you've done like sort of like your background checks as well. And then as soon as you start being in a relationship with this girl, and then people, you love this girl, and people see that you actually love her, and then now, because that's how you feel about her, people start like saying bad things about her. Don't you think that they're saying that because they see that you actually like her? And then now they're trying to like disencourage you from like engaging with this girl or having this girl in your life. Because like, let's be honest, like, guys get jealous about their friends' relationships, guys. Let's not lie. They get jealous. People, like even women, get jealous of their friends' relationship as well. And they might like start digging up that person's past just because they want to like discourage you from like being with that person for numerous reasons. Maybe they feel like, if you have this successful relationship with this person, I won't be able to like get like certain perks in the relationship that I used to get before. Maybe you don't have time for them anymore. Maybe you were like that friend who's always like taking them out, buying stuff. Now because you have this girlfriend, the girl doesn't want you to do 1, 2, and 3. She's strict. You understand? Those things actually like affect even like families, even relationships. You understand? And then like they start like digging like the past and like painting your loved one like the very like worst way, just so like you can like lose interest in her, and then you stop dating her. People do like do. It's very important to have like a backbone as a person, you understand, and be able to like look after yourself, like romantically as well. Like you're grown, like you have a brain. You met this person, you had a conversation with them, you've had dates, you've had their stories. Like fine, people lie, but if that person has not done something to actually make you doubt that, what, this might not be a good person, or this might not be like the person that I think, this might not be, she might not be who I think she is, you understand, then you have a reason to like doubt that. But if people are bringing those things to your attention to actually prove to you that they are not, you should actually look at things from like both sides, you understand, and do like your own investigation. Try to like see, is that person like that really, is what they're saying true, in contrast to who they are as well, and how they present themselves to you guys. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from, guys? Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa. Currently, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time is it in your country. Let us have a conversation. What's your POV on interracial dating? Which I've said, and she dated a Nigeria, or got AIDS. It's like you touched someone's property or bees nest. Many men wanted her, and they willing to do something to you. So she's like a pretty girl. Is she a pretty girl? She dated a Nigeria, or got AIDS. It's like you touched someone's property or a bee's nest. Many men wanted her, and they willing to do. I feel like people have like a very like bad perception towards you if you are that type of woman. Like if you are the type of woman that, like you're saying, attracts like a lot of people, and like a lot of people want to be with you, because it's not always like about looks. It could be like so many different reasons why like people want you to be their person or want to have you in their lives, you understand, you know. I feel like it's not always like about looks. It could be like so many different things, you know. And because when you're a person like that, like I said, like women, I feel like women don't like each other. Like people always, I think also men like do realize this thing, that women do not like each other. Once they see you getting like so much attention from like the opposite sex, more especially if you're in like close proximity to them, they will try like by all means to make sure that they make like a very like negative perspective to you. It's not just only like women, also like men do those things, maybe because they are jealous of you, maybe because of like so many other reasons why they would not want you to have that type of relationship. Then they start lying and like making up stuff and like trapping people, you understand, like so many things, just to make sure that you do not end up with them, and they discourage you from that relationship, you understand. Yeah. Twin Man says, T, that is why you go to God and pray concerning future marriage, and to bless your intimacy, and God created intimacy for marriage, and he knows couples will want to have a wonderful intimacy in their relationship. Okay, I understand that. That's actually like quite true. Clock it for that. Shout out to you. That's actually true. But like as always, like even at church, like when you go to church, like a church service, and they have like a couple seminar, they'll always say that, hey, the single ladies buy, the ones who are engaged or married, stay after church, they do like talk about those things and stuff. I've always thought like in a religious like perspective, it's always like directed to you when you have literally like crossed the river. I didn't know that as a single person that like as you're growing, as you're like navigating through life, you can literally like have a sit down with God and sort of like pray to him and say that, God, you know what, I would love to have this type of intimate, I would like to have like this type of intimacy with my partner. Please bless me. Literally, I was on PG-13. I was on like, God, you need to stick to the 10 commandments, your prayers. Like, you can't pray to God and pray for sin. That's what I was thinking. I was always thinking that it's always like those type of conversations that people who have crossed the bridge, like maybe engaged or married, like they do have like those conversations with you guys. But like if you're still like a single person, like in your youth, they don't really like teach you or tell you about those things because you haven't like reached that path or that part of your life as well. Please double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country you're watching us from. Hadrian says, but women of other races tell me I'm so pretty and they want to do me terrible things. I asked you a question, Hadrian. In your own race, right? In your own race, are there like other things that you feel like you get away with because of like the way you look, maybe because of your race, maybe because of your lifestyle? Not like in terms of like other races, but your own race. Obviously, like you're a white man, and then now it's a different race. It's like a black lady or any type of other lady. They will be excited about that because hello, you're of a different race. I think it's like that for everyone. So now I'm just trying to like understand, like grasp, right? Like from like races, people of like different people of like your same race. Do you feel like you get like the same type of attention that you would get from like a person of like the opposite race? Maybe it's your looks, you get away from things because of that. Maybe it's like your race, maybe it's your lifestyle, maybe it's your whatever. Do you think like it's also like the same thing, or you feel like what, it's just different and that is why you feel like a woman of your race are like bland? You get? That's what I'm asking. Twinman says, because a lot of churches don't talk about topics of Christian marriages and praying to God concerning things they want to have in their marriage. Because a lot of Christians don't talk about topic of Christian marriages and praying to God concerning things they want to have in their marriage. Yeah, that's actually quite true here, and I won't say you're lying like about that because like I know that I have been like to a few churches. Like at that time, like I was still very young as well. I hadn't like gotten to that position where like I find myself in positions where people are like having conversations around me about like praying to God about like your intimacy and stuff, and being specific about like exactly what do you want in your marriage, what do you want in your relationship, and being able to pray that, God, I would love to have this type of partner, and actually being specific like to the T, to the point where you actually like get to intimacy. Like I was honestly not aware of that, but thank you for that. Like it. Kid Mekai says point of view. Kid Mekai. Okay, it means point of view. Twinman says the enemy hates marriages and will use people to say all kinds of negative stuff to destroy your relationship. Thank you, Twinman. Thank you for that. Love that. That's what I'm actually trying to explain to Papa Tribe, that you know what, I like a person who has a backbone. Whether you're a man, whether you're a woman, it's a very important to have a backbone and know that you know what, and be able to like be the type of person that you've decided that you know what, I want to be with this type of person and I like this type of person, and understand that obviously when you have like something good, people will always like want to come and try to like ruin that, you understand, mainly because it's coming from a place of jealousy, maybe it's coming from a point of envy, and then most of the time you might find that whatever they are saying is true. It could happen that whatever they are saying is true, but because of that possibility, you should like take everything with like a grain of salt. That's what they say, like give someone benefit of the doubt, allow them to prove it to themselves that you know what, whatever you heard about them is true. You can have a conversation about them, ask them, even with that, like you will never know, like people lie as well, but like you know what, don't take that and put it in your head and now start crucifying or messing up your relationship just because like you heard something about someone and you don't want to actually like talk to them about it. Talk to them about it and hear their perspective. What do they think? And then decide from there, is it true? Is it false? Like, hear their side of the story. If that person is meant to be in your life, or if that person you've actually formed like a very like honest relationship with them, I just feel like, you know, they'll be able to like be honest with you and like sort of like have it like level ground with you. Twin, yeah. Twin says, T, are you on Instagram? No, not as yet. I'm not on any other social media platform, guys, besides YouTube. Whenever I have like other social media accounts, I will link them on my description, guys. Thank you. Papa Tribe, you forget when you're beautiful, girl, you get popular very easily and people make plans you don't know about. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who was actually saying. I think it was Kendrick before. I don't know if Kendrick is still here. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it's 2 p.m. Let us know what time is it in your country. Papa Drive says, you forget when you're beautiful, you get popular very easily. People make plans you don't know. That's actually true, like Papa Drive. That's actually true. I think a lot of people, like when you're like good looking, they sort of like expect that you have an easy life, or you have like things like go easy for you in your life, like in any way. They always feel that. And then most times, like when people see you, they get like triggered. And because they get triggered by that, you understand, they now start like spreading like false things about you. They start like doing nasty things to you. They go to the extent of like trying to hurt you in each and every way, guys, like physically, even like spiritually. It gets like that bad. That's why they say beauty is a blessing and a curse. Like everything in this world is a blessing and a curse. It has like its good side, and it also has like its bad side. You understand? So either way, like you were born like that. You did not ask to be like that. God made you like that for a reason. So you just have to live your life and like be yourself other way, because this it's not like now you're supposed to like live in a shell just because you're like that. I, for instance, I'll just like make an example with myself. I am like in business, right? Because of like the way I look, maybe, and because maybe I'm a female, I can tell you that I have been in a lot of situations whereby I was trying to like honestly like do business, but I wasn't able to do like that business or have those skills, just because people were like, you're a girl, you're pretty, why are you doing business? Why are you not married? Why don't you have kids? Why aren't you in a relationship? Why are you doing business with men? Is it because you really like doing business, or you actually want them? You're going after our people, and at that time you're just like trying to make a living for yourself. You're not even there. You're not even thinking about that. You understand? So those are things that come with like being a woman, being good looking, it can be, and even like being smart, even being clever, even being educated, even being a person who's independent. You understand? Men will come to you and say, no, there's a problem here. Why is this person like this? Why is this is that? You understand? At your age, there's always something people will say, and because of that, you will trigger people because they look at you. Which is why also like the thing for like, you know, how was your life in high school? Do you still think about like your high school days? How is it like there? You know, people project towards you, and because you look like a certain way, they're gonna be like, let's give her a few years and see where she's gonna end up. You know, we know girls like this, you know, they end up later on in their lives, they have 5 kids, you know, they end up being, you understand, there's always like that perspective. It comes with good and bad things, and it does like affect you, and people do go out of their way to ruin your life just because of how you look, just because of what you have, just because they feel like you have your life easy, and they feel like they see you wait, or now you're doing this because now you're actually getting success because of what. So what? You also have like your unfair advantages in life, and you do use them. Why is it that when people actually have their unfair advantages that are not like very physical, they allow them to use them and nobody actually nakes them about it? But once your unfair advantage is actually visible, people want to make you feel bad about that. People want to make your life and living hard because of that. I bet you, each and everyone in this world has an unfair advantage, and there is not a day in this life where you hear them saying that, you know what, I will not use my unfair advantage just because it makes people uncomfortable, or just because it makes me get things easy. Why? And more especially like even people who are good looking, whether you're a man or a woman, people will punish you for your looks. You will literally you will work hard for something, and people will say that no, you're actually getting this thing because of your looks, not because you worked hard. Imagine that thing. Hedron says that's true also when you are a beautiful man. Yeah, it happens. Once you have like beauty, like good looks attached to you, like literally, it has good things. It has a good side and a bad side. That thing that you're talking about, Papa Tribe, like people bringing you problems. It doesn't happen to only girls. It also happens to like men. Men go through like the same thing. You know, you are a girl, and then you have like this good looking guy that you're dating. Your girlfriends will come to you like most of the time and tell you like, oh bro, like that man is so handsome, is so beautiful. A handsome man, every girl wants them. They can't be loyal, they can't be honest. I bet you, I know this guy, he used to date Mang Mang from where. You understand? Telling you like his files. Most of those things are true, but like I am happy. I'm happy, girl. I am literally like happy. This guy, he's a good looking man. He came to me, he asked me out, and actually thought that, what, I'd make a good partner for him. And why are you mad about that? Why are you coming to me and telling me bad stuff about him? Like, why does that matter? Why is it important that you'd actually like tell me bad stuff about my person? It doesn't make sense. It's jealousy, it's envy, it's coming like from different parts of like the human psychology or whatever. People do that, whether you're a man or a woman. You understand? It is just life. It is how it is. Papa Tribe says, I know this treatment from seeing it like a cheese boy dates a girl from the Gasi, the boy gets bullied a lot. You understand? And you find that this girl is like probably like the hottest girl like in the area. You understand? She's the yellow bone, she's the Beyonce of the place. And some like niggas are mad. Like how are you able to date this girl that we always like summer wedding the whole time? She doesn't even talk to us. You bro, how are you getting her? How are you dating this girl? Why does she like you? And you'd find that there's maybe a guy in like the same area who's also like a cheese boy, maybe, who also like has the same means as you, and she just doesn't like her, but she likes you for some reason. And people will hate you for that, because why does she like you? Why do you have a prettier girl than mine? What, you understand? This thing is not just like gender based. It happens for both like men and women as well. You understand? um Twinman says, Twinman says, well, we are the human race, just different skin colors. Yes, I think that's what Kendrick was trying to say, that we're a human race, just like different skin colors. That's what he was trying to say earlier on. He said something about us coming from the same spirit and then having like different bodies. Eric, hi Eric, how are you? There's nothing wrong with interracial dating in any way. Clock that. But Eric, we are talking about this in terms of, I don't know if you saw it online, this trending story of an influencer from America who got unalived by her white fiance. They were actually like engaged, guys, whilst away on a luxury resort in like Zanzibar, right? Actually, let me not say allegedly, right? So the story is that they found her in her hotel room unalived, like, and they actually said that she committed like suicide. But like when now everyone is putting like two and two together, they don't understand like how did this person actually like commit suicide, because she had been like posting videos and pictures and stuff. She was happy, she was excited, she was speaking to like the family the night before and before she passed away, and she wasn't showing any signs of a person who wanted to like unalive herself. And then now apparently like the cops in Tanzania ruled it out as like a suicide, and there's no like forensic like evidence to actually prove that it was a suicide as well. And then they're saying that this guy was actually like a frequenter in like the hotel, the resort as well. So like the staff knew him, the management knew him, like literally everyone knew him as well. So they're saying that they might have like covered up his like tracks. And then apparently they're saying that the night before, like she was found unalived, they actually had like a huge fight to the point where the hotel staff had to come and like break them up and put them like in separate rooms. And apparently they're in rooms that were so far apart, like maybe like 8 to 10 minutes apart. But like the following morning, like a day later they found the girl unalived in her room, and they don't know why they were actually fighting, you understand, right? And then now rumor has it that apparently they're saying that this guy was actually hosting like some sort of like Diddy parties at like the resort, and maybe that's why they were fighting as well. Maybe he was there with the girl, and then he was busy like going out with other women whilst he's on vacation with this girl. And then it doesn't make sense because like also like the day before she was like found unalived, the guy like proposed to her and stuff, you see, and then something like this happened. So this guy went back home, and then like in his interviews people are noticing that no, his body language is just not like giving it as well. Like he seems like so very chilled, he seems like so very cool and stuff, you see. So people are starting to like wonder, was it really like a suicide? They're like piecing things together, and like people are having like this whole debate online. Guys, we're always telling you stick to your race, don't date people outside of your race, because you know these sort of things happen, you understand. And then they're also like dissecting the type of family that she's coming from, that the mom is actually married to like a white man as well, and then they have like interracial kids and stuff, right? And like she was the only like a black child in the family, and maybe that's why she felt the need to like also like be with a man of like a different race as well, you know. So that's what today's POV is about. What's your point of view on interracial dating? That's what we're talking about. Eric, thank you. Shout out to Burning. Shout out, shout out. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Twin Man says, so many couples all over the world from different countries, and they are happy. Yes, that's true. Shout out to that. Shout out, shout out. That's actually true. I'm Twin Man. Kid says, no point of view. Um, it's just a relationship to those involved, good or bad. Yes, it's just it just has descriptions or views because of the observers. Okay, it's just a relationship like any other relationship. Clock that. That's actually true. Hey, it is. It actually goes back to, you know what? It doesn't matter like where you come from or who you are, your race or gender. The only thing that matters is like does does us being does us like being together make sense? Does like our union like make sense at all for us like to be together in the first place, you know? At 21, leave me alone, bro. Eric says it's a very SA thing to say, like a lot I do also, right? Right? 21 is leave me alone. Adrian says I get away with things with women of my race too, but not as much as with other races. Yeah, I get, so it must mean that maybe you're like a good looking man. Hey, Adrian, are you using the ones you get away? Are you using obviously, yes, Kit. Obviously, Kid Mackay. I'm a bad guy, yes. Google Courtney Clement. What's happening with Courtney Clement, 21 woman? Oh my word. Why are you so negative, 21? 21 says I'm going to I'm going and finish with this video I was editing earlier. I may come back if you're still alive. Okay, no problem, 21. Thank you so much for the conversation. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, guys. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Which country are you watching us from? What is your POV on interracial? Be safe. Thank you. Thank you, Twin. Also be safe. 21. Okay. Twinman says, I'm watching just making fried rice. Okay, Papa Try. You just reminded me, guys. Like I also have to have my lunch. Eh? I'm not feeling well. I don't even feel like keep my guy both ways and be safe. I will be. Yo, guys, thank you for the conversation. Like you guys are pulling through for me these days. Like you are pulling through for me these days, guys. We're having amazing lives. We're having like amazing conversations as well. You know, I appreciate that. I will always like appreciate that. I will never like, you know, take it for granted. Thank you so much. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, guys. I need to go on like a lunch break. I am coming back. It sees ad break. Thank you, Papa Tribe. I think we can talk about something else. Something. Please double click on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Sorry, guys, I was taking like a lunch break. Please double click on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? We can move on to the next conversation, guys. What's something you can't believe is real? Let's have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Where are you watching us from? You can ask me any question. Let's have a conversation, but please be nice. Where are you watching us from? What time is it currently in your country? Let us have a conversation. What are you thinking about? What's going on in your head? What are you feeling? What's going on? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Let us have a conversation, guys. Today I am not feeling very well. I'm not feeling very well. But the day is actually going okay as well. The day is actually going okay as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What are you thinking about currently? What is going on in your head? Are you happy? Who's making you sad? What is something that you can't believe is real? What is something that I can't believe is real? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. What is something that I can't believe is real? I'm tempted to actually like say, no, let me not say that. Also on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. What's going on in your head? What's going on in your environment? What are you currently thinking about? Let us talk. What are you thinking about? I am thinking about this. Hey, I am thinking about today's weather. I am thinking about how this week has been like. Guys, we are literally on Thursday. It's Thursday today, right? Thursday, imagine. Why are the days going so quick? Today is Thursday. Time is actually moving so fast. Time is moving so fast. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How is your day going? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel some type of way? What's actually happening and you can't believe is real? Let's have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation. What are you currently feeling? What is currently in your mind? Who's making you happy? Who is making you sad as well? Double tap on the screen and like, share, subscribe. Sweet says, my son has stomach pain and says he feels like throwing up. Should I put him near the toilet? I think you should actually like get a bucket. Get like maybe a small bucket and just put him in like a comfortable position, and then maybe in his bed or wherever, just with the bucket next to where she is, like he is, not in the toilets. That's weird. It's cold there, and it's not like the ideal place for like a baby as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, and the time is currently 3 p.m. Let us know what time is it currently in your country. Let's have a conversation. What's making you happy? What is making you sad? How's the day going? How's the night going? How's the afternoon going? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us talk about something. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What time is it currently in your country? How is the day going? How's the evening going? How's the afternoon going, guys? Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling? Are you happy? Are you sad? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? I'm feeling happy. I'm happy that, I get to like speak to you guys. That makes me so happy that I'm able to like, get different points of views from like different people. I am happy that I'm able to like build a community also here, community of like-minded people as well. That makes me quite happy, Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa. Currently it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What time is it currently in your country? Let's have a conversation. What's making you happy? What's making you sad? What is making you feel like, oh my word, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe I am seeing what I'm seeing right now. Double tap on your screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation, guys. Which country are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Why can I not put like the stickers anymore? Why is it like some random sticker up there as well? What's going on? Hey, you know what's funny about the girl that actually had cosmetic surgery to like have the tiniest waist in Africa? She's like, I know people are jealous, and most people online say it's AI. Like, really, girl? Really? Spent like $30,000 on that surgery. Crazy. Crazy. And now she has like a very teeny weeny body. Okay? And she's quite like happy about it as well. But I think what actually throws her off like most of the time is maybe like the comments that she like gets online and stuff. People might not be like happy about it. People might wonder like, do you have parents? Where are your friends? Why were they not like telling you, advising you on what to do and what not to do? Like even her friend, like on that video, you can see that she almost looks like embarrassed, like it's like she doesn't know. When I'm looking at the girls like pictures, like before pictures, she had like a great body. Like to just remove like your ribs to have that tiny waist, no guys, that's not it, girl. That's not it, But people do things for like different reasons, right? People do things for different reasons. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, and let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How's the day going? What are you currently thinking about? Where did you see my fit? ZPM, like you're always pulling through and saying like weird stuff. What is wrong with you, bro? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa. Currently, it's 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Dion says it's so pretty. Thank you so much, Dion. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Thank you, Dion. Which country are you watching us from? This is my first time. It's not your first time. It is not your first time. Don't lie. Why are you lying? This is like your 100th time. This is your 100th time. Actually, this is your 101st time on this on this live stream. Hi Dion, how are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen and like, share, and subscribe. I like your pink hat. So thank you so much, Dion. Appreciate that. ZPM, this is not your first time on this live stream. You're always like saying like those weird things. I don't know. Why do you keep saying that? Do you have like a feet fetish or something? What is wrong? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you currently watching us from, and what time is it currently in your country. Let us have a conversation. What's currently in your head? What are you thinking? What's going on? What's making you happy? What's making you sad? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Let us PG-13 ZPM PG-13. YouTube is PG-13. Please behave, guys. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. How are you feeling today? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel like some type of way as well? Let us have a conversation. I am feeling good today. I'm feeling proper. I'm feeling good. You know, it's just the weather. It's a bit cold, like a lot these days. Me, wow. How do I make you happy, Krishko? How do I make you happy? Theres. Is it spelled like that? Is it said like that? Theres. Is that the end you make me happy? So it's up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country you're watching us from, what's making you happy, what's making you sad, or who's making you happy or sad, what's currently in your mind, what are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? What's going on in your head? Let's talk about something. Let us have a conversation. Scott. What is that supposed to mean? Isn't that like someone's name? Someone says, hello, T-Season, how are you doing? Hi, Salman, how are you? Thank you for coming back. I'm good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Why'd you put an A on my name? Why'd you put an A on my name, Simon? As if do you want to know what I am thinking about? Yes, I want to know what you're thinking about. But if it's about feet, no. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know what's on your head. What are you thinking about? What's making you happy? What's making you sad? Or who's making you happy or sad? Let us have a conversation. Let us talk. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, let us know where are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation, guys. Alice says, don't rob me. What do you mean I'm robbing you? Oh, that's actually supposed to be like Zapian says it was about no, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna talk about feet. It's like it's weird. Why are you going around talking about feet? Why are you doing that? That was up on the screen, like, let us know where are you watching us from. What time is it currently in your country? Which country are you watching us from? Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, guys. How are you feeling? How are you feeling today? How's the day going? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? ZPM is actually making me sad at this moment because it's busy talking about feet. Like, why are you talking about feet? Yes, that's weird. Like, I just said whatever's in your head. Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? And your answer is always feet. Like, every day you talk about feet. Isn't that weird? Like, literally every time I see a comment, it's always about feet. You don't think that's weird? That will tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. I am in South Africa. It is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. What time is it in your country? Let us know what's in your head. What are you thinking about? What's making you happy? What's making you sad? Let us have a conversation. And what is something you can't believe is real? At this moment in time, I can't believe that ZVM is always like commenting or thinking about feet. That can't be real. Like, that is AI, right? That should be AI. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? No, your AI, because it can't be real. Your artificial intelligence, maybe like your robots or something. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country. Yes, Papa Trifle back. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? What is something that you can't believe is real? Let's have a conversation. You made us look at the chair. Hey, sorry guys. Like, I can't eat fast. Sorry. It wasn't why. Was it that long? Wasn't that like 10 minutes or something? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. I'm good, my big friend. Let's see. Thank you so much, Simon. Thank you. That was up on the screen. What's in your head, Simon? What are you currently like thinking about? What's making you happy? What's making you sad? Let us know. Scotland. What about Scotland? Are you from Scotland? ZPM. What about Scotland? That was up on the screen. Shout out to Scotland. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for pulling through. Thanks so much for showing us love. I haven't actually like said that the whole day, guys. Today I was talking. Shout out to Scotland. Shout out. Thank you for pulling in. Thank you for popping in. Thanks so much for pulling through. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Please behave, ZM. Tribe says, when I mentioned fried rice, your stomach. No, I actually remembered that, I haven't like eaten, because like I told you I'm not feeling well, and because I'm not feeling well, I'm not feeling like as hungry as I normally would. You understand? So that's when I remembered that, let me just like go eat, because it's literally like 3 o'clock as well. So yeah, it did start like rolling. Yes. I don't know why I can't just say yes. I'm just explaining a lot of things. I'll do whatever you say. Thank you. Please let me know now what is currently in your mind. Let us have a conversation. How's Scotland? How's the weather there? And what time is it in Scotland? How's the weather there? And what time is it in Scotland? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Actually subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation. What are you thinking? What's going on in your head? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel like, oh my word, I can't believe this is literally happening right now. What? Never. I can never. The time is 2 p.m. and the sun is shining. How's your afternoon going? That's actually beautiful. How's your afternoon going? What did you get up to today? What are you up to actually currently at the moment? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Shout out to Scotland. Shout out. Let us know what are you up to, what is going on. Dollface. No, thank you so much, Tyler. Thank you. Clap that. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. What do we call people from Scotland? They're Scottish. The time is 2 p.m. The sun is shining. What are you up to? What are you up to now at this moment in time? Thank you so much, Tyler. Where are you watching us from? What time is it currently in your country? I am in South Africa. It is currently 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Double tap on the screen, please. Like, share, subscribe. I don't have Cash App ZPM. I don't have Cash App. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Double tap on the screen. There's no cash. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's no Cash App in South Africa, guys. Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Yes, it's not supported. Like, share, subscribe. I wanted to send you money for something. Yeah, but you can support me for something as well. Like, share, and subscribe. ZPM. Like, share, and subscribe. That's how you can support me. Please, guys, let us know what is currently in your head. What are you thinking about? What is currently in your head? What are you thinking about? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? How is your day going? How is your day going as well? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. Obviously, if it's fit, like, you can't say it. If it's fit, you can't say it. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Do you guys like the topics about, like, thank you. Do you guys like the topics about pop culture questions, guys? Like, should I continue having those ones? Thank you, ZPM18. Papa Strife. He's busy correcting everyone, including me. What? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time is it currently in your country. I am based in South Africa. It is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time is it currently in your country, guys. Should I, like, continue with, like, the pop culture, like, type of news stuff and questions, guys? Is it okay? Is it fine? Or you also like, that sounds wrong, like ZPM, like, that sounds wrong. What do you mean? Sounds wrong. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know what is currently on, what's making you happy, what's making you sad, what's making you feel like, oh my word, I cannot believe this is real. I can't believe this is real. Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Let us know what is currently in your mind. What are you thinking about? What are you feeling? Hi, Papa Tribe. She can't believe. Yeah, because there's no way you are AI. There's no way, like, a person can go every time you come on this live. Can I see your feet? Can I see your feet? It's not real. I can't believe that. That's what I can't believe is real. So it's AI. It has to be AI. It's some spamming robot or something. It can't be a person. Because what? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country. It's you're saying it's a compliment. So now you want to continue doing it, don't? Oh, weird stuff. That is weird stuff. What's your favorite series? I don't like series. Papa Tribe. I don't have, like, a favorite series, but, like, I do like movies. And my favorite movie of all time is Mr. and Mrs. Smith. We've spoken about this before, right? It's Mr. and Mrs. Smith. And I also like Spy Kids. I used to love Spy Kids and also like Karate Kids. Those ones are nice. The one with, like, Jaden was nice. And also, like, cartoons. It's like Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda. No, I don't. Honestly, I'm sorry, but I don't. I've tried. You know, sometimes, when people are hyping things up, right? And then you want to try to like it, but it's just not working out. I remember, like, someone at that moment, was it like, what's that series about, like, dragons and something? Dragons and, like, the queen with the eggs and stuff. You see, I don't even know. What's it called? Also, like, when people were hyping, like, Prison Break, I couldn't watch it. Series I can't watch. But I think I'm also lying when I'm saying, yes, Game of Thrones, yes, GOT. Like, when people were actually hyping it, and then I actually tried watching it last year. What? It wasn't. What do you mean it was boring? Like, Game of Thrones wasn't boring, because, like, I tried to watch it and I enjoyed, like, maybe the first, like, episode, right? Like, first few episodes, and then after that I was like, oh my word, I'm glad I know what's gonna happen after, because I can't. It's too much. It's too much. Now I'm thinking, right, when there's, like, a new series, I think that the reason, like, why people are always, like, so hyped up is because, like, you're gonna watch, like, a season, and then it ends, and then now you're excited about, like, what's gonna happen next or in the next season. I think that's I've heard about Vikings as well. No, thank you. What's Vikings about? Oh, what's Vikings about? I can't, guys. Like, it's just not my thing. I truly believe it's not my thing. I can't. Or Lucifer. Will Smith, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. No, not that one, Simon. That's, like, a movie with, like, Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. Viking is good. What is Vikings about? Lucifer. Why Lucifer? He says, hi, how are you? Please let us know. Lucifer, please let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Papa Track, are you the one that said that you stopped going to church or something like that? Are you the one? I think you are. Damn, bro, like, I don't think I'd want to watch Mr. Lucifer. Want to watch Vikings, other series will be boring. What is Vikings about? What is Vikings about? What is it based on? What, Simon? Do you like series? Simon, what's your favorite like series? What's your favorite series? It's about, but what about Vikings at the end? Like, obviously, what are Vikings? Okay, what are Vikings then? What are Vikings? Now, what's up on the screen, guys? Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling? What's currently in your head? What are you thinking about? Let us talk. Let us talk. You know, when I hear like the word Vikings, I'm just thinking about like one of those like series or movies that are based on like olden English cultures with like the horses and, you know, Vikings. Vikings aren't Vikings like soldiers or something like that. It's about the history of other people. Yes, isn't it like the history of like the English? I think I've actually seen like one. Isn't it like the history of like the English people? Like it's only like people on horses and stuff, shields and swords. Isn't it about something like that? Tell me if I'm mistaken. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What time is it currently in your country? I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I like watching episodes of drama. What's your favorite drama episode, Simon? What's your favorite okay, then please explain to me then what is Viking so I can sort of like understand. Maybe I can just like watch an episode after like I end the live. You see, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Maybe I can watch an episode after the live and maybe I will like it. Maybe I'll be coming back here and actually telling you guys, talking about it as well. I love watching episodes in drama. Yeah, what's your favorite like drama episode? You guys watch the episode, my friend. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. What do you want to talk about? What is cracking your head? What are you thinking? How is your day going? Let us have a conversation. How is your day going? Let's talk about it. How is your day going? I promise not to talk about feet if you watch the full season 1. But like you don't wanna but you don't wanna explain to me what's a history of which people though, because you said it's not England. You shouldn't watch series alone. I think I know your problem already. You've been single. First of all, Papa Try, who told you like I'm single? Let's start there. Who told you I am single? We're now Papa. Who told you I'm single? Oh, the Viking people, it's like a tribe. Oh, I get it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll try watch the episode 6 p.m. I will try. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What's going on in your head? What are you thinking? How is everything going by your side? Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling? How are you doing? What are you thinking? What's making you happy? What is also making you sad as well? What's making you happy? What's making you sad as well? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. You know, yes, there are travel people who travel to Britain on boats. I knew Britain had something to do with it, and then you're like, no, it's not about like Indian people. I knew it, and I know that there's like swords and horses and people with like, you know, weird helmets and stuff. isn't it? Papa Tribe says we can just say it's a guy living with his wife in the farm. He gets bored and wants to travel and kill people since you don't like. Really, really now. You just make, you know what? I like that you're summarizing it for me because that's the reason why I'll just like watch it for like the first episode for like 15 minutes and decide that nah, series is not for me. Because you've just like killed my vibe, my excitement. Because you know, I was curious about it. I'm like, what's really happening here? Let me like watch at least like one episode and sort of like figure out what's going on. And then you just like ruined it for Vikings. Now maybe they have like plus one fan because someone talked about it, but now thanks to you, that's not gonna happen anymore. Clap hands for yourself. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which you guys are convincing me so much. Fine, I'll try to watch it, but I only like watch one episode. And then from there I'll decide if I'll continue or not. But that's how people get hooked. Yeah, that's what you tell yourself sometimes, that you know what, let me just like watch one episode. Next thing, I'm not sleeping at night, busy watching Vikings. Guys. The way people describe how they enjoy series, like it's so traumatizing for me. I'm like, never. Because like you want to know what's gonna happen next, and it does have like that vibe. The guy who's the steering or main character, he has aura. You wanna keep him. Ah, okay. I get it. I have aura. Shout out to that. Shout out. Is your profile picture like a person of? Is it like of you standing as HPM, or is it like a cartoon Lego? It looks like a Lego cartoon character. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. And Papa Tribe till this day does not want to tell us who is that person on your profile picture. Is it your child? Till today, it's a mystery. Why are you so mysterious? Is it like a Lego or like a cartoon character? Yes, it is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Who is that one, Papa Tribe? You said you are childless. Who's that one now? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Hi, how do you know? Elana, how do you know it's your cousin? It's your sister, huh? It's your sister's child. Hey, guys, you mustn't lie to us. That will tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Why? What age? Guys, I thank you very much. You know what, today, thank you guys for keeping me company. You know, like today was like a very great like live. ZPM, guys, stop asking me about my age, guys. I'm never gonna reveal my age. Sorry. But like I'm somewhere in the middle, like I always say, not too old, not too young, but like somewhere there in the middle. My sister has a boy. Oh, that's like your sister's child. Okay. No problem. Guys, like, yo, I'm really not feeling well. I will guess you are 20. Papa Traff is 27. He's the one who said he's 27. He's the one who said he's like 27. He's the one. Funny fact I'll tell about myself, Dona. All my life, what am I saying now? All my life, like, shout out to you. You and Papa Traff are like a year apart. You know, like all my life, like every time I'm a real honest person, I gave you the facts. Well, you know, I'm gonna take your truth. I'm gonna take your honesty. I'm not saying you're lying or anything like that. Please don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Sorry. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What time is it currently in your country? I am based in South Africa, and currently it is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time is it in your country. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Yeah, funny fact about me is that you know, like ever since like I was very, 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 very young, guys, like even in primary school, even like high school, people used to think that I'm way older than my age. and that used to like offend me like so much. But at the same time, I would like sort of like enjoy it because I was able to sort of like chill with people who are like way older than me, and also apparently like I don't know if that is a compliment or it was like predatory like behaviors and stuff. Because like when I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, nah, why were they telling me that actually? I'd be able to like hang around people like, oh, my son is still in me. I haven't. PG-13. YouTube is PG-13, guys. What is wrong with you, Papa Tribe? Bro, you are the MOD. You are a prefect. You are a prefect in this life. Behave yourself. Keep it PH, bro. Yeah, keep it PH. That will tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know. PG. Let us know where are you watching that. You say my pH, I'm thinking like pH level, like water. Keep it cool. Is it like water or what? Keep it cool. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation, guys. Let's have a conversation. Guys, like, thank you so much for keeping me company here. To save you from revealing. No, I wasn't gonna reveal anything. I was just gonna say that I've always find myself that I'm able to like chill with people like women, like maybe who are older than me. Also with like friends, I've always like had like friends who are older than me, like for some reason, and I was able to like sort of like be able to like have conversations with them or like have friendships with them as well. It's always been like that type of vibe. That's what I was gonna say. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Someone says, I think your age is not too high, not too low, just in the right group. Big fan. Thank you, Simon. Thank you so much. Someone get it. Who get it, get it. Those who get it, get it. Thank you so much for that. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. I'm not feeling well, Papa Chai. I feel bro, like I'm not feeling well. But like we can keep talking for a while. I'm not feeling well. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa currently. It is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Let's have a conversation. What are you currently thinking? What's currently in your head? Papa Tribe has studied like all my moves. He knows now that if I disappear for a while, I'm going to eat. Now he even knows my tone when I'm about to end the live. That was up on the screen, live. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let's have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Let us talk about it. What's currently on your head? What's making you happy? No, it's because like when you're watching someone like on the screen, even if it's like a video, you can sort of like, tell how their behaviors, like you're able to read like their behavioral patterns. It's easy. You make me happy. No, that is so sweet. I like how you actually like, changed from your ways. Like, welcome home, ZPM. Welcome home. I hope you like it here. I hope you love it here. I hope you stay. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Simon. Thank you. Yeah, when you're like watching someone, you're sort of like able to like read a lot of things. Like if you're good at that, you're able to like read a lot of things. Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Even like with like your favorite like vloggers and stuff here on YouTube, like if you watch them for a very long time, it starts feeling like it's personal, like them. Imagine how worse it feels with like a live, because like it's real life interaction, right? So that's on like another like level. That's why they say it's for like community building and stuff because of that. It's always so different. Like there's something very different. Like what do you think what do you think makes lives like unique from videos and stuff, making me feel like I'm a stalker. You know what I'm talking about. You understand, Papa Tribe? Like, this is like real life conversations, and it does like feel personal in a way. You understand? Because like you're literally almost talking to like your thing, your name, right? Papa Tribe. Every day. It starts getting personal a bit. You see, it does not like very much of like a stalker vibe type of thing now. Nelisu says, "Hi Nelisu, how are you? Welcome, girl. Welcome, Kylie Pop. Thank you so much for popping in. Let us know which country are you watching us from and what time it is currently in your country. I am based in South Africa. The time is currently 3 p.m. Let us have a conversation. What are you thinking? What is currently in your head? It's not like a very long time, but it is like some sort of like it does give like that personal factor. So I just wanted to know from you guys, like, what do you think is like what do you think makes like lives unique from like videos and stuff? Obviously like except of the obvious that lives are real time. While you live for hours, there's a guy who took your number fighting for your attention on WhatsApp. We What are you talking about? That's so real. That is so real, hey. That is so real, bro. Like, and you know what? Also another thing, hey, let me not talk about that because like it's gonna spark another whole type of conversation that I don't want to talk about or like answer as well because you know while you live for hours is a guy who took your number fighting for your attention. And yeah, that's why I was saying like lives take up like a lot of time, guys. Like literally, they take up a lot of time. You should just like come here and join the live and just like hang with me. That's actually a good idea. Do you have a non PG page? No, I don't have a non PG page. Why do you ask? Why do you ask ZPN? I don't have a non PG page. Are you into like weird stuff? Is that why you're asking? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know what time it is in your country. We'd love to have a conversation with you. What is in your mind? But like, why would a person have like a PG page? What's a PG page? Non-PG page for? ZPM? What's a non-PG page for? What do you mean by non-PG page? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Yes. Yes, please elaborate. We'd love to understand. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Like, you can be more free. Are you saying I'm not free? Or are you saying I think like a live is like the freest you can ever be on social media? It is like the you can literally ever be. But I know you are asking that because you want to talk about feet. Papa trying to say first looking for a bird. Please don't make me a bird ZPM, please. No, I can't be the bird, guys. So that was on the screen. YouTube has restrictions. Yeah, but there are restrictions that are like no PG-18 stuff, like things to like guard the community and make sure that it's like a safe place and it has like consumable content for like everyone, because like that's why I'm saying you're asking because you want to talk about those type of things, ZPM. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I am based in Southern Africa, and the time is currently like 3 p.m. Let us know which country are you watching us from, and what time is it? It's 4 p.m. actually. What time is it currently in your country? What time it is currently in your country? But like those restrictions like ZPM, there are those type of restrictions that are for like, you know, to keep the community safe, to keep it like PG like 13, you know, with like continual like content that a lot of people can be like comfortable, so that a lot of people can be comfortable like in the app as well. It isn't like anything bad or anything like that. You understand? So I like it here. I like it here. It's safe. It feels safe, right? But that's how every social media platform is like. You know, it's designed to like have that degree of like safety and stuff. You know, and then also that's why you get worried like when you get online and you know people are just like asking you a whole lot of questions and stuff, and then you just like start wondering because like you're literally like putting like your face out there, you're on live talking to people and stuff, and you know people are just looking at you like that, like this one, maybe she's a bird, like how Papa tried to sing. Maybe she's a bird, and can make a person like very like scared and stuff, guys. You know, actually, it is making me scared right now. Because why are you asking about that 6 p.m.? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. And we're texting while you're the one talking the longest. Exactly. You see, so I'm the one who's like extending like much more information, like more than anyone else. No, we're not chasing you away. We're just like having a conversation. Don't be like that. Why are you making me feel bad? You're making us look bad, Zipian. Don't do that. We're just asking, like, what do you mean by non-PG page? And what happens in like non-PG pages? And you're like, so that you're more free. And in my head, I'm thinking, what's the freest a person can ever be rather than like on a live, more especially like on this platform, because like literally you're interacting with that person like in real life and stuff. You understand? And like, what do you mean more free? Scary. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. I am based in South Africa currently. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. afternoon or evening, guys. From feet to legs to something land. Hi, Papa Drive. Your mind is running. Your mind is running. Your mind is running. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let's have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. In my country, the time is 12 a.m. Where is your country, Simon? Is it Uganda? Is your country Uganda? Is your country Uganda? On one-way ticket to ZPM. You know, Papa Chai, one thing I forgot is that, you know, I was actually thinking about it this morning that I just made like a comedian the MOD. What? I literally forgot. Imagine. And I was thinking about it this morning that Papa Chai is a comedian. Papa Chai is a comedian. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, and let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, guys. Which country are you watching us from? Oh, no, Kenya. So okay, thank you. I won't forget that. And you even like put the flag. You know that flag looks like a siren. Like when you're actually looking at it from afar, looks like a siren. Oh, New Kenya. That's actually beautiful. Are those like stars? It's actually beautiful. Shout out to New Kenya. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for showing us love. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let us know, guys, where are you watching us from? What are you currently thinking? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad as well? Let's have a conversation. Mama Chef says, I saw a guy post a story, said he met a DL guy. He went there. I saw a guy, a gay guy, yes, post a story. He said he met a DL guy when he went there. Other guys tried to capture him or something. So I don't trust online dating, right? Hey, these days it's not just like dating. Yo, what's up, bro? Where are you from? Hi, Roland. How are you? I'm based in South Africa. I'm based in South Africa. Where are you from? Please don't tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know what time is it in your country. Currently it's like 4 p.m. in South Africa. They met like online dating. Was it like one of those what do they call them? I'm from Philippines. Shout out to Philippines. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for pulling through. Thanks so much for showing us love. We appreciate you so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. We hope you love it here. We hope you stay here. We hope you become a bestie and that we see like more of you. Let us know what is currently in your mind. What do you want to talk about? If you have a question, you can ask me, but please be nice. But try and remember, mixed days. So my airtime went to be. What is wrong with you, Papa Tribe? What is wrong with you? Beauty lips. Not even cherry lips. There was like cherry lips as well. Beauty lips. And now you should have. What if your guys were busy like sending airtime to like catfishes and stuff? What if that was a guy? Hey, but those days, what if that was a guy? Mixed was a problem. Also, like, there's this one girl who's like trending as well. Like, I think last year she always like manages to trend like each and every year. Like, I think a lot of people were using like her picture on like Mixed and stuff, you know, to like catfish people. People complain about her a lot. I saw a guy post a lot. Shout out to Philippines. Is there still segregation in South Africa, bro? And do you see it? Segregation like apartheid? Is that what you mean? Segregation like apartheid? Isn't it like South Africa gained like independence in like 1994? And then now, obviously, there's still those like aftermath effects, obviously, of that. But like, there's no segregation. How old are you, Rolando? How old are you? Why are you calling like apartheid like segregation? How old are you? Papa Tribe says, and do you remember Mixed Day? My time? Yeah, even like that girl, that's always like trending like every year. Do you know that like Mixed is like a South African app? Did you know that? I think the owner like came out like this year on thingy on TikTok, actually talking about the story of how he created like YouTube. I think he like failed. I didn't know it was like a South African brand. I was thinking that it's one of those like brands from like overseas. And he says that, you know, he had it at that time, even like before, way before like WhatsApp was even there. Like there was Mixed in South Africa. Papa Tribe says, I was dating another girl who was going to KZN. You were supposed to meet. So you never met her. Crazy. Roland says, because I saw a documentary where white areas and black areas were separated. Is it like a recent documentary? Or it's like an old documentary that was like teaching you about like apartheid and stuff? I think it used to be like that, like back in the day, a long time back, pre like 1994, before like South Africa got like independence, guy. It was called like apartheid. So it doesn't like, it's not really there like these days, but like obviously there's always gonna be like pre-situations after it as well. But I think there is little celebration now because of Nelson Mandela. Viva Nelson Mandela! Shout out! Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually, isn't it? Like Nelson Mandela is the one who, like, you know, fought main face actually for fighting for freedom and stuff for that era, you know. But like a lot of people actually like fought for the freedom and stuff, right? That's actually quite great. Where are you from, like Rolando? You tell me, Rolando, where are you from? You said Philippines. That's actually great, hey? It's actually great. Are you like a history student or something? Or it's just like something you came across online? In my CV there was a certain people called the Bajau, yes. What about the Bajau? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up on the screen, guys? Like, share, subscribe, let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. What time is it currently in your country? I am based in South Africa and currently it is 4 p.m. in the afternoon. What about the Bajau, Rolando? What about it? Do you think Mandela was cloned-ish? You know what the thing is with like conspiracy like theories, guys. I think the problem is that the way that they literally like explain how those things work, you understand. Um, it sort of like makes sense in a way, and you would believe that he was actually cloned, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Like how are they gonna like clone a person? Because apparently they found like someone who was like him, and then they trained that person to talk like him and do things like him as well. Apparently that's why they say. But like I don't know. I don't think something like that is possible, guys. I don't know. Rolanda says they live on the sea and store houses and they breathe in water for like 30 minutes. So they are like they call it what, amphibians. People who are able to like live in water. Right. So that's like 30 minutes is a very long time. But also like it makes sense because like they live on the sea. So it means that they're fishermen. And they're supposed to like have that ability because like maybe they do that for like a living to like fish or, do stuff like inside the ocean. So that makes sense. The Bajau. I think I've seen like a documentary of like the Bajau. That's actually quite cool, hey? They stilt houses and they breathe. Oh, stilt. What's stilting, Roland? What's stilting? Scroller says, where are my manners? Good day to the queen of the house. Hope you've been having. Thank you so much, Scaloza, and welcome back. I've been wondering, where are you? I've been wondering, welcome back. How are you doing? How's your day going? My day is actually quite okay. Thank you so much. Roland says, it's because the Bajau have bigger spins than other human beings. How come? Like, is it like biologically, like naturally? So that's why they're able to like breathe for like stay underwater for like 13 minutes. That is crazy. That's some crazy stuff. Hi, Randy. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back. Please, I will tap on the screen, like, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Okay, but the Bajau are forced to assimilate into other cultures because of war. So like the Bajau is like a certain culture in like the Philippines. How many cultures do you guys have or tribes in the Philippines? Wait, guys. Wait, I'm coming. Come inside. Okay. But the Bajau are forced to assimilate into other cultures because of war. Alright, because of war, yes. Like war with who? Like who's actually like starting a war with like the Bajaus? Why? Papa Tribe says what they call Inzuba in English cause apparently they say Mandela was cloned because that was his case or put on. That's like even a very weird way to look at it, Papa Tribe. Like that's even like a weird way to even like say that. That's what they're actually saying. And also they're saying that the way that he sounds, the way that he looks, it's not like the same, the young Nelson Mandela apparently. So that's like weird. So I don't know, like believing in things like that because it's like based on literally like a conspiracy theory. We don't know if it's true or not. Like where did they actually even get those things from? Like who has the time to sit down and start like analyzing like certain things? I would love to know like what that person was thinking at that time when they actually concluded that nah, this person was cloned. There's no way. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, please subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Um, what they call insumba in like I don't believe like in those things. Conspiracy theories, I don't know, bro. Like to me, it's like it doesn't exist. And people always call the Bajau Pua. Why do they call them Pua? Are they like sort of like why do they call them Pua? Roland? I'm good, Ren. How are you? Please also on the screen. Thanks so much for the likes, guys. Please like, share, and subscribe as well. Thank you. Scholars says cloning is a real thing. No, I am just not sure if they've successfully cloned a human being. But like, how do they clone a human being, Scholars? That's my question. Like someone like Nelson Mandela, how was it possible that he was cloned? You know? Publicity says, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are people cloning cows, Papa Tribe? Cows. Roland says, Roland says, my city is in a particular region where it is very dangerous. What makes it like so dangerous? Is there like war or something, Rolando? Because the region my city is in was used to be terrorized by a group called Abu Sayyaf. Oh, so was the group like the group was like terrorizing you guys? Why? Was it because of like resources? Well, because of like resources. Lord, please don't say such things online. People will get the wrong impression. What things, Skoloza? What things? Oh, okay, mom, please. Yes, still. Hi, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Nobisa says, let's go. Hi Nobisa, how are you? Shout out to South Africa. Shout out, shout out. Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, guys. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling? How are you doing? How are you feeling this afternoon? What's currently in your mind? Skoloza says, the cloning theory is something that makes us ignore the very simple fact that Roli Fasha and let us hold out the struggle for the benefit of a few. Yeah, that actually makes sense, says Skoloza. This is the second lady on live that has a towel on. I hope my queen isn't too cold right now. What towel are you talking about? What towel? 21. Chat. Yes, I was in Afghanistan. I'm read one on Discord. You will see everything I did during my deployment in Afghanistan and also see how I started my business. Are you in like the military or something, 21? Okay, let's go back on track. Say hi. Hi, Leon. How are you? Shout out to Jamaica. Shout out, shout out. How are you doing? And welcome back, 6 p.m. Welcome back. Let us have a conversation, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Like, share, and subscribe. Hi, Abusa. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm good. How are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa currently. It is 4 p.m. What time is it in your country? Thank you guys for the like, share, and subscribe. Please like, share, and subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What is currently in your head? What are you thinking about? How are you feeling? How's the day going? How are things going? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. What's something you can't believe is real? Let's have a conversation, guys. Whatever is in your head, let us talk about it. Let us talk about it. Song one random song. Give me like a song title. Give me like a title so that I can sing it. I can't believe you're the one who's saying that, ZPM. I can't believe you're the one who's saying that. Of all people, you can never be the one. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Thank you so much for the likes. I see you. Please like, share, and subscribe as well. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you so much for the support. Feet do nothing. Okay. So why are you always talking about them, then? Why are you always talking about them? Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys so much. Random says my hey memory girly. Yes, it says shout out girly, shout out, shout out. Thank you so much for popping in, girly pop. We appreciate you, period. Thank you. Abuda says shine bright like a done. I think I sang that song for you last time, Abuda. Yes, I do remember you, girly pop. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for us a chance. Thanks so much for watching this live. We appreciate you and we love you down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, of course. ZPM says, "What's your view on people with a foot?" I don't know. Like I always think that why would a person like have a food fetish and stuff? Like I do understand. Like I actually used to ask myself. I am based in South Africa, Modeko. Okay, bye. See you again. Bye, Abutha. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, girl. Thank you for popping by. I hope you come back. Thank you so much. I always ask myself. I've always like ever wondered, like, what makes a person like have a fetish? Because it's always like, it's always like those weird things, like feet. Like, why is a person like into feet? That's weird. I might say. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which, yes, it is just a body part. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. What's in your mind? What are you thinking about, guys? Like, where do those like things normally come from, like fetishes and stuff? where does it come from? Like, when do you realize that it's not weird? It's Stop writing things that are not like PG-13 ZPM. Don't do that. Now, okay, now you want to say it's the same thing because like it's also body parts. Yeah, it's also like a body part, but like it's a normal body part. But like feet, feet, it's like that's like way down there, you know, where the shoes are, like what's happening there, what's going on, like why do you have to take it like far, like to the feet as well? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, just subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. I feel like it's different. Not that it's normal, it's different as compared to like feet. Feet is like different, weird because like who talks about feet? Not unless like my feet are cold, you know, let me wear socks. You won't hear anyone saying my are cold. Let me put on a You understand? Nah, it's just weird. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Double tap on the screen as well. Double tap on the screen as well. That is weird, guys. YouTube is PG-13 ZPM. PG-13. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. How are you feeling today? What's currently in your head? What's making you happy? What's making you sad? How is the weather currently in your country? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. Not when it's being said by you, ZPM. Not when it's being said by you, because we know your stuff. That's the thing. We know your stuff, so it doesn't sound PG when you're saying it. That will tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from, guys. What's currently in your head? What are you thinking? What is going on? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. What you think I want to do with them. I don't know. I don't want to know as well. You see, now you're trying to escalate like this conversation, like you're sneaking into it. I don't want to have this conversation with BM. Let's talk about something else. You're actually trying to like sneak the conversation, you know, and then you're escalating. What? You're escalating it like bit by bit, like bit by bit. So no, I don't like where it's going. How's the day going? How's the day going? What do you do for a living? For change of comments, what do you do for a living? What do you do in Scotland? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What time is it currently in your country, guys? I am based in South Africa. Currently, it's like 4 p.m. Let us have a conversation. Clap that. Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Currently, it is 4 p.m. in South Africa. What time is it in your country? What are you thinking currently? How is your day going? Let's have a conversation. What's your line of work, ZPM? What's your line of work? Let us have a conversation. How's your day been? How's your day going? How's your afternoon going? How's your evening going? Whatever it is, whatever time it is in your country, let us know. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. God loves a tria. What is a tria, ZPM? What is a tria? And why does God love a tria? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let's have a conversation. Let us talk, guys. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Why are my stickers not working? Tea or peel? What kind of a question is this, bro? Tea or peel a banana? Does someone understand that? Tea or peel a banana? Oh, like you don't like tea. What time is it in your country? Big fan. No, thank you, Simon. He's saying it's only me and you, and you don't want to talk to me. It's not only me and you. Simon is here as well. Simon is here. La 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 la. Simon's also here. It's currently like 4 p.m. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. It's currently like 4 p.m. as well. Okay, yeah, Simon is here. Thank you for keeping me safe, Simon. Please do not leave. Please don't leave because someone's gonna get too comfortable. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Currently, it is. Currently, it is like safe from like fit conversations. Yeah, safe from that fit conversations. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. What are you feeling? What is currently in your mind? What are you thinking about? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel like some sort of way? You didn't tell me what's a tria. ZPM. What's a tria? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? Someone says, yes, big fan. I am with you. No problem. Thank you. Clap that. ZPN says, you're a good spirit. Enjoy having fun on the stream. Thanks for letting me stay even when I freaked you out. You're even saying thank you for letting me stay even after you freaked me out. Hey, the way that you like talking, you actually defend yourself. You talk for yourself. I like that. Clap that. Double tap on the screen. Like or subscribe. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How's the day going? What are you up to? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Oh my word, I cannot believe I'm just a normal guy who likes. No, it's not normal. You're like the only guy, the only guy ever who's ever like come on a live stream in the history of live streams. Like, I swear, who actually like made this type of comment. I promise you. Like, I'm always like watching like other streamers as well. I don't see anyone like coming up and making this type of comment, and then I'm always like, and literally like every time you come back, same comment, same comment, same comment. I'm like, bro, what is going on? What is going on? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Currently, it is 4 p.m. Actually, some streamers show them. It would surprise you. Yeah, maybe it's something that they are actually like into and stuff. Well, I'm not into it, so no. So I'm not gonna do that. Nope, not my thing. Not my type of vibe. I don't want to do that. Why would you do that? Like, why would you show pictures? People you like. Why would you show people your toes online? It's giving like weird vibes. It's giving like weird girl, like weird guy. You know, those are things that you do in non-PG pages, right? Those are things that you do in non-PG pages, right? ZPN. That's why you're asking about them. You have morals. I have respect. I can only use my. Simon, hello. Where are you? Are you here? Please wave or something. Say something. Hey, say something. What do you mean? Use it. That sounds creepy. What? Please. Do you see what ZPM is saying? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you watching us from? Who's making you happy? who's making you sad, who's making you feel like, oh my word, I can't believe this is happening. ZPM is actually making me feel like, oh my word, I can't believe you just said that. What do you mean you can only use your imagination? That sounds so weird. You're getting like weirder by the minute, bro. Chill, relax. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? That's a good question. Hey, that's a good question, Wealthy. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Right? Double tap on the screen, like, girl. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? I am based in South Africa, and currently the time is like the time is like 4 p.m. Let us know what time is it in your country. What time is it in your country? Let us know. Let us know what time is it in your country. I can't think of something to say as yet. Mm-hmm. How's your day going? Like, how's the weather that side? Is it cold in New Guinea? Is it cold? Thank you, girl. Welcome, welcome. Please let us know where you're watching us from so we can give you a shout out. I can't think of something. Let us know how's the weather there. Is it cold today? Guys, let's not be rude to each other. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? How's the weather in your country, Simon? Is it cold these days? It's very cold out here in like South Africa these days. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? How are you feeling today? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel some type of way? Who's making you feel some type of way? How's the weather in your country? Is it cold? Same to you. Is it cold? How is the weather today? Let us talk, guys. Let us have a conversation as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let's have a conversation. How's the day going? How are you feeling? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Which country are you watching us from? Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling? How's the day going? Is it good? Is it bad? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Who's making you feel like some type of way as well? Let us have a conversation. Sophie and Simon, you're from the Philippines. You can't say anything. Guys, please, let's be nice. Let's be nice. ZBM on the comment section, please. Let us behave ourselves. Let us behave ourselves. Oh, it's raining. It's very cold as well. I hope you're warm. I hope you're warm. I hope you're warm. I hope you're safe. Double tap on the screen, guys. I'm retaliating. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. How are you feeling? You can ask me any question. If you want to ask me any question, you can ask me, but like, please be nice as well. You know, Rain, he says, Raining. I hope you're warm. I hope you're warm and fuzzy, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where you're watching us from. If you want to ask me a question, you can ask me a question, but please be nice. And also please ask me about, proper things as well. Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. No, not after. Not after what you did today. Why do you want to be like the mod ZPM? Why do you want to be the mod? Be nice. Yes, please be nice. Why do you want to be the mod? Let me know. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, which country are you watching us from. I will be king. Why do you want to be like the king mod? Why? Are you gonna be able to like, moderate people and stuff? You who's also like a problem as well. Are you? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country. King of all the mods. Why do you wanna be king of all the mods? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. I want mod to rule them all. The only yes, I am still here. The only please don't troll me, because every time I see your name, I get worried. Please don't troll me. Chill. Right? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation, guys. Which country are you watching us from? You can ask me a question, but please be nice. Please be cutesy. Please be demure for the girly. Please be cutesy. Are you going to be my girlfriend or not? No, and I'm not going to be a girlfriend. Why are you saying it with such like vigor and like you're forcing? What is going on? I will chill when I'm no, but like you need to behave yourself when you're like a mod. You need to be like mature. You're not supposed to be like the cause of problems. Like also you're supposed to like be a peaceful person and a person who's able to like regulate some stuff. Why do you say stuff and then you're always like deleting? Why are you like that? Why are you like that? You're not supposed to be like peaceful, and you're not supposed to be like a problem yourself as well. I've been watching the things we're doing today, like since morning. I watch everyone. I know what's going on. Yeah, and then now you want to be the mod. You forgot like how you came in this morning. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Now you want to start. Oh my god! Now you want to start putting like things in my mouth. I didn't say you're a problem. I said, if you're gonna be like the mod, you're supposed to be a person that's not like creating problem. I didn't say you're creating problems or that you're the problem. You understand? You're supposed to like maintain and sustain peace. It'll only be nice once you start. There's no such thing. Like if a person like shows you their true colors like from the start, from the get-go, there's no changing. They're just like that, It's like trying to teach like an old dog like new tricks. It's not possible, right? Same thing. So why would you be like start being nice if you were not nice the first time a person like met you? So it means that now you're not actually nice, but like you're pretending. Isn't that a red flag? And for how long can you actually like pretend as well? That's a good question. How long can you actually like pretend for? Yep. So it is a red flag. And says the mean girls like pretending fake. No, they don't. I don't think they do here. I don't think anyone I don't think anyone who actually loves themselves likes being pretended to or being like told lies and stuff. I think everyone prefers like honesty and transparency. If I'm not wrong, hey. If I'm not wrong, so you like mean girls, and ZPM says I taught my 10-year-old dog a new trick. Okay, I think you understand what I mean by that. Okay, I think you understand what I mean by that. Ian says you just said that telling you takes stores showing take. I said what? Telling you take stores showing take affection. What are you saying? I can't understand what you're saying. I said what? I don't like fake. That's what I said. I don't like fake. So you just said that you'll be nice after, and then I'm like, if you're not nice from the get go, what will make me believe that you're actually nice after, when I know that you're probably like behaving, because like I already know your character. So what's changed? That's my chat. The things you just said, looks like there is a new. You guys should be friends. You guys should be besties. Uh-huh. You guys should be besties in Facebook. ZPM and Ian should be besties. You also have like the same numbers, digits 18 and 18. You're twinning. You just state that you only talked about fake stores and pretending. Well, I don't show fake at first, I show reality. That's what I'm saying. You just showed me your reality of how you are, and then now you're saying that after showing me that reality, you want to then be nice. And then I say to you, isn't that being fake? Isn't that being fake? Because now you don't want to like show up as reality. You want to show up as something that is not there, right? That's what you mean. Isn't that being fake? I'm saying, and do you have a Ian, do you have a non-PG page? Hi, Force. How are you? You don't like tea. You don't like tea. Why? Ian, do you have a non-PG page? ZPM is asking. It's it's for a friend. Non-PG is woman, small talk. I only understand fully spelled words. Non-PG is woman, small talk. I only understand fully spelled words. What is, guys, you see what I mean? You guys are on like the same type of wavelength. Like I knew it. You guys are friends. You guys probably know each other. You both have like 18 digits and like your names and stuff. Yo, guy, that's awkward. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know which country are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Please spell words. How are you feeling today? Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, guys. How are you feeling today? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching? Pure bananas, not tier. Why do you prefer that, ZPM? Why do you prefer that? Why do a lot of people hate tea, guys? What's wrong with tea? What's wrong with tea? Is there a problem with tea? Why are people such haters of tea? Celebration. People that have to peel things. Yeah, that's actually much more satisfying. Hey, that's true. It's actually satisfying. So I love tea. Shout out to you, twin man. Welcome back, bestie. I thought you were not gonna like catch me as well. Simon says, guys, stop the crabs and let's make a good chat. Thank you, Simon. Just finished editing. Okay, did you post your video? Do you have it up on your channel? celebration. Come on. You need to learn how to spell Simon before. And then you want to be the mod, ZPM. You see how you are. And then you want to be the mod. Or you haven't uploaded it as I haven't uploaded it as yet. I haven't uploaded it as yet. Oh, okay, no problem. We'll wait for you. Bestie, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you currently watching us from? If you want to ask me a question, what crown? I'm not putting a crown on your head. What crown? A crown for what? Look at the way you behave. You see yourself. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Which country are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Which country are you watching us from? I'll be the best. No, you keep giving me reasons why you shouldn't be like the mod. Why do you keep like giving me reasons why you should not be the mod? You keep giving me reasons why you should not be the mod. That's the thing. That's the thing. Tunan says, name some nice places in SA. You lost, sister. Where are you from, ZPM? You never told me where you're from. Where are you from? Tunan says, name some nice places in South Africa. There's a lot. There's this one that I always used to like in in the Cape, in the Western Cape. It's a game reserve. It's called Melozori Game Reserve. You know, I've had an eye on it for a very long time, and then I think this year, late last year, I saw some content creator going there. You know, it's always nice having those nice spots that not a lot of people actually know or go to. So when you finally go there, it's a flex that I've been to this place. The first time I actually saw it was a few years back, and I think it was actually still new. So it's a cabin, you know, in the middle of the wilderness and stuff. You know, it's somewhere you can just go to if you into game drives or things like that, and you just want to relax for the whole week. And I think that's a very beautiful place. It's a nice place. I like it. You know, so I would definitely recommend that one. It's nice for families, for brides, you know, friends, or just when you just want to have a solo staycation, you know, you can just go there. I think that's a very nice place, you know. And then in KZN, I once went to also this nice place. It's also a game reserve as well, and it's the type of place that you can go with your friends and stuff to have brides, maybe for on a Saturday, or you just spend the whole weekend there as well. It's very it's in the middle of almost a forest. It's very cold and chill. You know, you can go bird watching. You can take walks in the park. You know, it's very quiet and relaxing. I think it's the type of place that you should actually go to if you want to relax as well. You know. Twin Man says T has me so. Shout out to Scotland. Shout out. Someone says, I don't think so, ZPM. Simon, why are you guys shouting? Nice tea sounds, yeah, it is. It is actually nice. The first to go when I am. Guys, you know, yeah. And I'm trying to think which other place. And then other amazing places in thingy. And now space Bumalanga as well. You know, there's so many activities there. I always see those ones get online, you know. Someone will walk. Guys, be nice to each other. Be nice to each other. Why are you guys fighting? Why are you guys fighting? Guys, I've been on this live for a very, very long time now. Let us catch each other on the next live. I hope you guys have an amazing day. I hope you have like an amazing afternoon. I hope you also have like an amazing evening. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Thank you so much, Twin Man. Bye. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I appreciate you guys so, so, so much. Thank you. Thank you.